Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius. Smoke. Who got you gas? Hey. Let's go.
Smoke, who got you gas? Bitch, nigga, I'm dope. I rock the bells, it's all on the boat. Molly and Henny, call it a float. Bitch annoying, she fuck with my coat. She left her makeup on the side of my coat. She always screaming how she wanna hang. I left the jeweler with 2 of them ropes. That's how you doing, I'm doing the most on the track. I just snap like I'm doing the pose. Get to the back like I'm through with the closure. Bitch busting it open like sorry I'm closed. Tell me it's war, I'm at all of these shows. Waving a drill like a party at Lowe's. You ain't a part of this fall, I'm an era like trying to get far out to close. I'm a pro. You are a nobody, I am a known. I got 4 seaters right on your side with a phone. I make a call and the doorbell a ring. Ratchet to sing, honey, I'm home. I hit this bitch and I call her unknown. She sit like a wine glass and I tap her like poems. Send her back smelling like dick and cologne. I'm a playboy, play on. I'm falling, I know I'm a trick. Damn, I'm calling a trick. Slapping her ass, she calling me daddy. I pay her no mind, I ain't paying no rent. Hard to stay focused when everyone's sick and pussy's a bonus and when I ain't sober. Call your bitch up and I tell her come over. I'm hitting these moves, making a poster, fucking your dog. Shit is like voodoo. Send me exclusives, you know them new news. Bitches my new news. Wish I was lying, I wish I was lying. Nope. That shit is too true. Facts. Wish I was lying, I wish I was lying. Nope. That shit is too true. Facts.
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington, Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago, but I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it, I'll take a minute for us both. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Ball little cash, nigga get mo. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A track I bust off on it, no cap, you gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. My Angelo quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a loaf. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington, Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go.
Yeah. Hey Tone, we got one, man. This shit put me in a whole nother. Yeah. So purpose. This awakening had led to insomnia. Started from the bottom, but up and climbing up. Flow sick, this what I vomit up. Yo, bitch hit me and tried to fuck. Never, baby, I'm a guy for real. Very crazy, I've been trying to chill. It hurts from the watch, murder the clocks. But it's my time to kill. Stay on 10, no matter where you start, better make those ends. The race don't end. Everything from the heart, but I'm in the dark. Rarely ever make no friends. I'm making a statement that hate in the face what I'm about to do. All the people around, bitch. If you ain't make bands, they never will rock with you. Yeah, you cannot hang with us. Give a fuck what you trying to probe. Tell them to hang it up. Matter of fact, I'll help tie the nose. I sit through the lights to find the truth. Feel like a massage inside the booth. You not in my circle, you out the loop. Know that my confidence bothers you. In front of the mic, I'm so calm, collected. Getting ready for Armageddon. Yeah, they won't do me wrong. Security strong, not even an Armageddon. I'm fire. Ain't no match for me. Ain't no more demons attached to me. No choice, that's what it had to be. I just wish that my dad could see a tragedy what my life was. Couldn't see what our life was. drugs, I overdosed, you a light buzz. Lost myself trying to find love, something been watching me. The devils and spirits, they planning on stopping me, I try to be what they said was needed for me to fit into society, but I'm too real, too deal with all the hypocrisy. So fuck it, this what it gotta be, this what it gotta be. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Dorky, tell these niggas shut the
Nothing.
fuck up.
I just wanted to say that. That's it.
Taking over my.
Yeah. Talk your shit, nigga.
Hey, I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. Came with the flame on me, I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that Beretta. I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. Came with the flame on me, I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that Beretta. Bitch, oh my, what do I see? I flatline like I need IV. I stay high, but I be low key. Still right around town with the tank on E. My big homies, double OG. Kick shit wild like a nigga Bruce Lee. Yeah, he the kung fu master. Take me the man with the hands fight like IP. Who run shit, bet he look like me. Baby face nigga, so I need ID. Man, I'm only 5'8", shorty kinda 6'2". I'ma still 10 bird over that tree.
Met her on Tinder just last week.
Told me come and get her out them seas.
Baby, I'm a locksmith, got my key.
Can't be stressed when I got my weed. Hey, man, it feel good when you stacking, don't it? All of your L's come from bad opponents. Me and we in two different brackets, homie. With the fine print with the packet on it. Damn, that sounds so tragic, homie. Can't leave the crib with no ratchet on me. Talk big shit, you gon' have to show me. Cause I be the big dog, I'm the one and I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. Came with the flame on me, I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that Beretta. I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. Came with the flame on me, I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that Beretta.
Like Tetris, look what I'm blessed with. How could you niggas address this? I am the one with the message. How can I stress this? All of you niggas can catch it. I put a flex in all of my exes. Calling my phone, don't leave no more messages. Told you we nice with this, you don't wanna smoke. Go from the bottom like Tetris, look what I'm blessed with. How could you niggas address this? I am the one with the message. How can I stress this? All of you niggas can catch it. I put a flex in all of my exes. Calling my phone, don't leave no more messages. Told you we nice with this, you don't wanna smoke. I got this, I can feel the shit in my chest. It's for my daughter, so I bring up my best. I'm Curtis Jackson when he brought up the vest. I ain't tripping over 50 cents, but if you owe me more, then I gotta collect. I got bitches really calling collect. Know the real niggas gotta respect it. Smoke a L while I check on my checklist. Got the main chick making me breakfast while the side chick trying no dresses. Guesses, how are you niggas so reckless? I am just restless, don't get no sleep no more. I haven't seen what my passion is, not an activist, but I pray for more. Don't even like being savage, I am just average, but for the cabbage, I make it classy. Just put a rabbit out of a hat. Magic Johnson, that's what I average. You cannot match it, get you a casket, yeah. A nigga just laughing up to the bank, like what should you claim it? What is your rank? I came for the payment, now I'm a saint. Godly, bully niggas in the pain. I probably put a nigga in his place, cause I ain't finna break apart it in the place so you can get a meal, let you stay the same. I would never put the blame upon a nigga that don't know the game. I'm the king and I'ma rain down the name niggas that be throwing shade.
Good look. I be on that murder. Yeah, that kill. Switch, click, jump shit, bitch, I know you will. The hours will devour you with the power of skill. The rhythm will like a flower on a windowsill. I be on that murder. Yeah, that kill. Stepping up to my clique, bitch, I wish you will. But you won't, cause you counterfeit and you ain't real. You as fake as they come like a $3 bill. Holla at my squad, we posted up like a windmill on a farm, standing next to a barn, pumping out water for 'em. You've been born, swim like killer bees when we perform. We the come before the
I ain't pressed over no bitch. Bands coming, never miss a lick. Act tough, she gon' need to sit. Pop off, he gon' need a stitch. Act nice, but I can be a bitch. Point break, killer, never miss. Dice game, shooter gon' twitch. Eyes open, decimate the snitch. Eyes open, decimate the snitch. Dice game, shooter gon' twitch. Point break, killer, never miss. Act nice, but I can be a bitch. Pop off, he gon' snitch. Act tough, she gon' need to sit. Bands coming, never miss a lick. I ain't pressed over no bitch. I don't like to argue with bitches. I will not fight a hoe. You will not catch me off guard. I'm gon' start a riot, ho.
I don't like to argue with niggas. I hate me a petty hoe. Get to the bag, get to the breach, then it's like adios. Yeah, from the city.
With the hottest disc jockey.
The DJ Dork Genius.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Wake
waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yo, what up, Dork Squad? What is good? What is good? What is good? Give me a freaking second. I have to bring in the music and stuff like that. Yes, I'm live, little girl. I see you looking over there.
I see you looking at me, looking at you.
Listen, first of all, big freaking salute. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I am welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka. Listen, we go through a bunch of AKAs every freaking stream. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know the things, man. Y'all better memorize. But listen, you know what I'm saying? Oh, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love when I'm able to start the stream around, like, you know, the 420, you know what I'm saying, time or whatever. That was always my attempted go-to, man. If I could ever start, you know, most of my streams around 420, you know what I'm saying? Here I am, you know what I'm saying? Of course, it doesn't feel like 420 right now because it's raining like crazy outside. You know, not that it doesn't rain on a 420, but like, listen, we in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing, eating the beanie t-shirts, whatever, every day, all day. Now, you know, usually I do have most of the community over by, you know, via the YouTube freaking section. But for about a week until like next Monday or Tuesday, my usual That Dorky Review Show YouTube is sort of blocked from going live and posting anything, so I literally can't let the entire audience freaking know. So I'm trying to make do with all the other freaking audiences on all the other platforms. So we are on Twitch, we are on Mixer. Well, no, actually Mixer is dead. We are on Twitch, we are on Facebook, we are on YouTube via Game Dork Plays, we are on what else? Trovo, D Live, you know what I'm saying? Like we oh, and I think we finally brought Twitter back into the cusp, you know what I'm saying? Twitter had sort of been MIA when it came to the freaking lives for a little bit, but I think, and let me check first before I talk my ish here. Let me actually look at my profile. Yeah, they back. What's up, Twitter? What's up? You know what I'm saying? Welcome back. So for those who do not know, you can find me on Twitter under Dorky Review Show with no freaking that, because they didn't let me you know, have the whole damn freaking name. I hate you. Nah, but we in the building, you know what I'm saying, all platforms, you know what I'm saying, rock out whatever you please, and you know what I'm saying, we're gonna go ahead and do the damn thing. You know that you can send, tell Melody, you can send your music to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Don't worry about the website freaking right now. Just send to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Hey, shout out to THC Records, man. Hope you produce a lot of weed. Of course, there's ways to skip that freaking line if you want to get your records played more than one back-to-back, or you simply want to get your record played faster.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
Alright, so y'all know what it is, man. And of course, if we do happen to get to 100 freaking tonight, we will always, at the end of every show, we happen to get to 100, we will always do a giveaway at the end of the show where you guys will be able to win skip the lines, features, free beats, free mixing and mastering, different things like that on a wheel that I usually have on the freaking show.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably I could hit the side of money. Hold on. Alright, so let me head to, of course. Let me head to the email freaking, of course, to get us in the cusp as we do around these here parts, man. You know what I'm saying? LB sickening. What did you send me today? What did you send me today? Oh yeah, and then voting information when it comes to all records. Let me put that in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. My dogs is tripping. Let's Scottie Pippen, man. Now, yeah, I have allergies, man, and I be hating what happened was. No, I'm saying. Let's get into I think this is a video.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Wake up, pour the bottle, homie. I'ma feel great. She wanna ride and I'm the saddle, homie. I'ma feel great. They met me from the same place, they ain't the same place. Got a smile on my face, cause homie, I feel great.
I feel great, make no mistake. Scorpion, rip off your face. Hip hop's like Mortal Kombat. With words I seal your fate. I guess Blaze is Johnny Cage. Mr. Cooper, he's Liu Kang. Got a wife like Sonya Blade. Drinking purple lemonade. Shang Tsung, I guess that's Zuka. Anyway, well, that's Jake. With Sub-Zero, it's too late. I took your soul to play. Made. I can rap like Dr. Seuss. A rocket come like Shakespeare. Smartest king off a harder Dork. I got that sickle shoot. Lyricist, you're hearing this. You must not be an empress. If there was no knowledge in the roots, there is no tree with no blaze. And the ninth wonder, there is no LB. I will never sign no contract. Independent about that. Blaze it up, radio. Go put that in your stereo. I got fans in Ontario. I ain't never been there, yo. What this shit is crazy. This shit is nuts. Got a taste of success. I'm feeling your love. Hey.
Pour the bottle, homie. I'ma feel great. She wanna ride and I'm the saddle, homie. I'ma feel great. They met me from the same place, they ain't the same place. Got a smile on my face, cause homie, I feel great.
Big mug full of coffee, homie, I'ma feel great. Mr. I feel good, 2020 Bill Gates. Shout out to the struggle when I spit these balls. I see your fate, I need the bag. I just wanna dance, shout it, that's a date. Blaze on a night wonder from the 566. Sicko WT to put another beat up on my plate. Ooh, I got to heat it up, apply the sauce and then eat it up. I'm kinda awesome, I gotta floss it and I'm a boss and read it, bruh. Yeah, I can't be defeated, bruh. Try you'll get deleted, bruh. It's the fact that anything you can do, I can do better, believe it, bruh. Yeah, I feel great, can't you tell by my stripes? It ain't no debate, I mean you see them flashing lights on me. I praise the Lord that he don't let it get to my head. I thank the Lord that he done got me to the bread. In this game, I'm the truth like them letters in red. Sit like I done ran up out my bed, too big.
Pour the bottle, homie. I'ma feel great. She wanna ride and I'm the saddle, homie. I'ma feel great. They met me from the same place, they ain't the same place. Got a smile on my face, cause homie, I feel great. Pour the bottle, homie. I'ma feel great. She wanna ride and I'm the saddle, homie. I'ma feel great. They met me from the same place, they ain't the same place. Got a smile on my face, cause homie, I feel great.
Yeah, we spit that fire shit, make you retire shit. It's Sicko WT, we on the 9th wonder team. Signature series network, baby. Find us on the Roku device. Wednesday the nights at 9, party time. Bottom line, hardest workers on the team. Blaze LB and Zuka, can't forget that Mr. Cooper. Cool, you think you hard with school, you just follow the rule. I think you'll be alright, but you need to step your game up, motivate your life. Hey, Sicko WT, Blaze on the 9th wonder. Independent, yeah, we underground. Find us under rocks with bugs. They treat us like we're criminals. They blacking all the lies, but they'll never stop this hustle, cause the independent grind.
Pour the bottle, homie. I'ma feel great. She wanna ride and I'm the saddle, homie. I'ma feel great. They met me from the same place, they ain't the same place. Got a smile on my face, cause homie, I feel great. Pour the bottle, homie. I'ma feel great. She wanna ride and I'm the saddle, homie. I'ma feel great. They met me from the same place, they ain't the same place. Got a smile on my face, cause homie, I feel great.
I feel great.
feel about that record right there? What it did? Big freaking salute to LB freaking on this one, man. This is like, you know, a little bit of a throwback, you know what I'm saying, for freaking LB. Because I remember, like, you know, maybe about a year or two ago when you sent it to the freaking show. So it's always good to be able to have a little bit of a look back after sort of getting, you know, a bulk of, you know, other music from you, you know, over freaking time. And, you know, I think you've sort of been in and out of sending a lot of the throwbacks or something like brand new from the freaking cusp or whatever. Shout out to Husky Records. Thank you for the sub, which I could have sworn you were already subbed or whatnot. But it's all good. Or maybe that was for the Game Dork freaking plays one or some shit. I don't even know. But this one freaking right here, you know, I kind of do wish that the quality was able to be a little bit better, right? You know what I'm saying? Like at the quality at which you filmed the video and uploaded it with, you know, only allows it to go to 360 freaking p. You know what I'm saying? The highest. Which isn't necessarily the best. I do know that you do like the more analog sort of rough, you know, sort of sound and feel and stuff like that. So it does you know, add a little bit to what you're trying to do. But I feel like the better the quality, the more people will take the record seriously, and the video, of course, right? You know, but song wise, you know what I'm saying, standard for something that I've heard from you, you know what I'm saying, and you know, as I said, like last stream, I do like hearing you on the many different features and, you know, seeing the many different artists that you can and are able to work with. LB Sickening on this track, you know, the main freaking artist, he is, of course, the one on the chorus, right, freaking here. You know what I'm saying? Often he does direct and sort of animate a lot of the different videos that, you know, we often see, you know what I'm saying, from him and stuff like that. So it's cool beans, man, you know what I'm saying. This one is more of the green screen, you know, no animation and stuff like that, but it's still cool. You guys subscribe to your other channel. Yeah, this one too. Yeah, thanks for that. Again, this one is at the for the time being, it'll be a little bit temporary. You know, until I get the other one freaking back up in about a week or freaking so whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, just so you guys can still be able to tap in and know when I'm freaking live. Stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. Just make sure you guys keep up. Let's see. Also, what? Who's on the Facebook side over there? Hold on. I'm trying to see which one you're popping up from. Are you on the That Dorky? Wait, am I on? Am I only? Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm on. Cause I traded in. I was like, you know what? Let me go live on Twitter instead of both Facebooks at the same time. But I don't know if I'm actually. No, I think no. Oh, that's why. Cause I'm also I'm also streaming from the Facebook group and shit. Are you serious? Hold on. I was like, what the heck? Let me check real quick. That Dorky. Okay, let me go to the group. Cause I'm like, where are the comments coming from? There we go. That's crazy, man. Everybody pops up from a different one. So Joy is over there. I see you. Buddy, out your mind, I see you. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Joy, shout out to LB and shit like that. That's crazy, man. Y'all popped up on the group. Well, whatever y'all pop up on, you know what I'm saying? This week, man, is all fine as long as I'm able to, you know what I'm saying, interact with you guys all over. As I can see the chat coming from freaking everywhere. So let me put the information just so I can tag that in the or pin it to the thing real quick. He said, yeah, I think it's 4K on the original video, just not on the YouTube. I mean, that's weird. Like, why would it do that though? It should have uploaded with all the different types, so it can give us all a choice of which one that we want to sort of like do. Joy was like, the mix is great. That's what's up. Okay, I don't think that one's gonna pop up over here, but we'll wait and see. Let me see. You said we pop in like
poppy field. What the fuck? Use that show to love on Twitter too. Yeah, thank you. We freaking here. Let's continue to fold.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Vita Saint with Kings. Let's get you in. Y'all already know what it is. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome on the show.
I've been the man. Hey, I've been the man.
1, 2, 3, roll.
Look, I've been the man if you know it or not. If you can get it, I put up a knot. I'm gon' play this shit, you gon' not. I'm really the hottest nigga in the spot, and I say that with humble words. We really live in the troubled world. All this rap never really matter. Fuck around and then all these rappers, most of them chasing the check. We live in the hood, time that we left. So go ahead and tell the people that you next. I never was mad, but you not the best, and it ain't one. It's kings everywhere. Get you a queen that'll never stare. I'm from a place where I've been aware. Yeah, you was there, but you was moving scared. Tell you my energy different. Some of y'all never gonna listen. My music for a mission. Probably can get it if you got a vision. Pops died, boy, it's hard to miss him. But if he was living, I'd make him a visit. Your youngin' is different and making a difference. I'm writing it down and never forgetting. Gonna go get it.
In the fizzle, in the prisons, it's all the same. It's some ignorant shit in this world that never change. They tryna kill our kings. Black men don't let them hang it. Don't let them take away your brain. They wanna brush that shit away. You gotta feed the family. And tuck your bread for rainy days. Don't let them take away your brain. They tryna take away your brain. Don't let them take it. They take that bread for rainy days. They tryna take it.
Yo, what are they talking? All I be hearing is that they be ballin'. And none of them hoop will jump out the roof. It's got you a fortune. You fellas is living a lie. Know that we living to die. I wanna live. Alana was in there as I. See when you look in the eyes. I wanna build. I'm in the field. I can make hard work look chill. Never mix hard work with the skills. Some like cognac with the pills. Some like V really need a deal. Only thing V need is a meal. You can never be me a nigga real. And I bring that peace, but a nigga might kill. My brother gon' ride. And I ain't gon' lie. This shit real when you in full time. Go ahead, nigga, won't you give it a try? When you need that help, just hit my line, cause this shit love. What you see right here is love. I give all my family hugs. These niggas really on drugs. These niggas bugging or what?
In the fizzle, in the prisons, it's all the same. It's some ignorant shit in this world that never change. They tryna kill our kings. Black men don't let them hang it. Don't let them take away your brain. They wanna brush that shit away. You gotta feed the family. And tuck your bread for rainy days. Don't let them take away your brain. They tryna take away your brain. Don't let them take it. They take that bread for rainy days. They tryna take it.
I'm just tryna make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just tryna change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Big freaking salute, man. Big freaking salute. Definitely a little bit of a banger freaking right there. You know what I'm saying? Love that freaking chorus. You know what I'm saying? Definitely had some catchiness to it. The verses, you know what I'm saying, were on point for that. You were like 1 second away from that 3 minute freaking mark or whatever, so that was hilarious. Oh no, wait, actually no. Let me get that. Wow, how the hell did that happen? When we go, girls, come on, guys. Girls, come on, guys. Let me see, 2 minutes and 56. I think that was freaking under. Hold on, let me see if I can go all the way to the end, because I think it's trying to just chop off that very freaking end part. Yeah, I mean, listen, we were just under like a couple seconds either freaking way, same freaking dish. You know, definitely so I could see a video too. Slow-mo nod parts to the freaking screen, you know what I'm saying? yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I guess I'll just be waiting on that video freaking mode. Those in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Give me a 1 to freaking 10. Let me know how you felt about that overall record. You know what I'm saying? What do you think could make it better if it's not all the way freaking there for you just freaking yet? Make sure you guys are sharing up the freaking stream wherever you guys are at. Tagging artists if you think they deserve to be heard. You know what I'm saying? Freaking today, of course. And you know what I'm saying? Let's get ready to freaking rock out and continue the freaking show.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV! Yes, too much violence on TV!
Wait, so how? I'm also trying to figure out how to get. Hold on. What did Outro Man say? He said, I'm on the fence with this. Not saying it's bad, just not my type of music. Were you talking about you're probably talking about that last one. Hold on. So I've been working. Wait till you hear me. You said take your time. Well, advice. Well noted. I mean that was way back freaking there, of course. We should make a song. Shouts to 99. Something like that. And then hold on. Let me get you in. Big Stacks. Tunnel Vision. Alright, hold on. Did I download? I did not. So let me download.
Me.
Big Stacks, yeah, all up in your fucking face. Hey, run that shit up, Chase. Use a buster, use a sucker, use a lame. You got tunnel vision, ayy, we are not the same. Stay up in your lane, yeah, we about to bring the pain. Stay up in your lane, homeboy.
Brand new banger.
Use a buster, use a sucker, use a lame. You got tunnel vision, ayy, we are not the same. Stay up in your lane, yeah, we about to bring the pain. Stay up in your lane, homeboy. It started off casual, ended up wicked. I'm coming out swinging, I'm not stopping till I'm finished. I'm gonna do my thing and I'm gonna do it right here. Better get up out the way, yeah. Get up out my way, bitch, yeah, I'm coming for you. I'm moving fast as possible, what you wanting from me? I'm gonna make it clear and I'm gonna take notice. Devour everything, man, I wouldn't step closer. I ain't fucking finished, yeah, I'm finished when I say so. You don't want these problems, you'll end up in the grave, yo. I ain't playing fair, no, I ain't playing with them. They try and battle me, well, I'm an entertainer. You can get it, homie, yeah, any time of day. I want you motherfuckers, man, I just don't play. Gotta be a man around here and keep your chin up. If you want it, come and get it, motherfucker. Use a buster, use a sucker, use a lame. You got tunnel vision, ayy, we are not the same. Stay up in your lane, yeah, we about to bring the pain. Stay up in your lane, homeboy. Use a buster, use a sucker, use a lame. You got tunnel vision, ayy, we are not the same. Stay up in your lane, yeah, we about to bring the pain. Stay up in your lane, homeboy. We made it out the trenches, yeah, we doing just fine. I don't know what you was thinking, but I know you out your mind. You better come correct when you coming after mine. I'll put you in your place, just read between the lines. I'm slick when I'm talking, yeah, I done fooled you. Get a grip on life, bitch, I'll ruin you. Hey, you know how I'm coming, just watch this. I put a twist up on life, I have you dancing to this. Gangsta walking while I'm talking, serve sipping, got me leaning, puffing on exotic, got me golfing. Hey, extra totally for protection. Who the fuck needs it? Put it into your existence. Just like that. You don't want it, I can tell. Better back away before you catch an L. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, I got the recipe. You know the end result and who the best gon' be. Hey, yeah. Use a buster, use a sucker, use a lame. You got tunnel vision, ayy, we are not the same. Stay up in your lane, yeah, we about to bring the pain. Stay up in your lane, homeboy. Use a buster, use a sucker. could use a lame. You got tunnel vision, we are not the same. Stay up in your lane, yeah, we about to bring the pain. Stay up in your lane, oh boy.
A lot of times you can freaking go, and there's a lot of times where I don't even know if I'm freaking slow, and I don't even really know if I'm a freaking road, a freaking boat, a freaking vegan, no, the vegan, no, the vegan.
First of all, big freaking salute. He said lame, same, lame pain. This and this don't rhyme. We say you have good energy, but I gotta bring the damn, you know what I'm saying, up the damn freaking bars. Like, listen, let's get in here and talk about it a little bit. Now, you know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, because of the last record I think I did, you know, was talking about, you know, needing to make sure that you know, get the right energy and stuff like that in there. This did feel like a better overall, you know, performance than I think the last record we had freaking heard. You know, it still can use a little more polish in there, right? Because again, especially like beats like that, you want people to freaking say that, you know, you slid that. You want people to get inspired to want to make a record, you know, based off your record as well and stuff like that. And there are elements there, but I think there's not enough. But you know what I'm saying? Like, who's that gave like I think we had a 7 freaking on that from freaking LB. So he does see, you know what I'm saying? Like a 7 is not by any means, you know what I'm saying, bad. I think if anything is 2 and below, it's like a shitload of work needs to be done to a record or whatnot. Usually if it's, you know, if it's a, you know, 6, 7, something freaking like that, it's not in the sort of, you know, not in our personal lanes and things that we would, you know, resonate freaking with. But there's always, you know what I'm saying, potential here. You have a voice, like, right? Like we all can hear that, and I can tell, like, with the right energy, you know, like the rough and slight raspy freaking voices, you know what I'm saying? Anybody who's up there, man, like, you have an ability that once you tap into the sort of that, like I said, the right energy, is just gonna be off the freaking chain for the type of songs that you make. In terms of what LB was freaking saying, right? The whole same, like listen, I think we're past. I spilled my soda. I spilled my soda. Now, don't drop the mouse on it. I think we're sort of over needing everything to match up exactly syllable for syllable, right? It's like if, in fact, you know, same and lane being two different sort of, you know, words themselves, right? Slightly, right? They still rhyme somewhat, just have two different endings and stuff like that. Again, that's okay for you know, sort of like today's thing. Again, like, you know, M rhymes with a lot of different freaking words and shit like that. I mean, if it bugged me, I think I would have said something. But what I think what he was trying to freaking say is to get more intricate and not necessarily complicated, but yeah, get more intricate with the wordplay or whatnot. Like, to a certain extent, the listener that goes above and beyond, right? They want to not know exactly where you're gonna go on the song, right? That doesn't mean be fully unpredictable and like don't even rhyme and shit like that. Like, that's way too off the kilter. It should be dope. It should be something that is, you know, a little easy to take in, but then also complicated enough to feel like you as an artist did a lot of work on the song to really come up with, you know, a lot of the lyrics and placements of a lot of freaking things. There are a lot of people who you know, for instance, who can like really rap fast. They can get in there with all these different syllables, still say dope shit and not really sound like they're just trying to rap fast, like they took something slow and then tried to rap it fast or some shit like that, you know. And it takes a lot of skill to even get into that sector of you know, making a freaking song and shit like that. Like, I make music my freaking self, and I still haven't really fully hopped into you know, making whole songs, you know, like that front to back with the you know, the full on freaking energy, you know what I'm saying? I take care of a different sort of sector, you know what I'm saying? My aim is always to hopefully make you guys, you know what I'm saying, laugh or do the awkward freaking rock eyebrow freaking thing, like what the hell is this fool talking about and shit like that. So for me, at the end of the day, if you guys say both that and that this shit was dope, you know what I'm saying, I feel like I've done my freaking job, you know what I'm saying. Let me see what the people in the freaking chat was thinking. Of course, yeah, we had that 7 from freaking LB over there, you know what I'm saying. Who said that mobile sports betting is now live in the state of Ohio, and we're here to show you how wait, what is what was that? Hold on. 8.99. Hold on, let me go look over here. That was from Joy over there. Yeah, what the heck? We're here to show you, sign up. Why do I feel like that was that didn't even come from your account or something like that? I feel like you were just hacked and then somebody just put some spam in the shit. That was weird. Let me see. Buddy was like, he's like, came a long way, but look, it's gotta be different strokes for different folks. Yep, agreed. Agreed, 100%. It said we like iffy, maybe win there. Let me see, helter skelter. What are y'all doing? Hold on. He said, if I can guess what you're gonna say next, it's Dr. Seuss to me. I'm over story rhymes. I need you to be more like Shakespeare. He's got a little point there, right? You know what I'm saying? Like again, when it's too easy to freaking get, and we can sort of guess where you're gonna go. You know, we don't feel like you like, hey man, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But when you're trying to get into, honestly, it's like this is the difference, right? Certain rappers are just trying to be a part of the overall spectrum and shit like that. They don't mind fading into the background, while there are others who are actually after the throne, who want to be crowned as like the best lyricist and want to go freaking that way and shit like that. So you'll always just kind of like be able to tell where everybody's at with the majority of the type of records that they make. You know, and who you're really trying to freaking impress and shit like that. So, and look, ain't nothing wrong with sort of like, you know, just kind of making whatever records, just kind of like fucking around and really experimenting, trying new freaking things, all that. But you know what kind of stuff you do have to sort of like make to compete with a lot of the artists that you consider the best, or that a lot of people consider the freaking best and shit like that. We have to, you know, we have to think like those artists, and you know what I'm saying, try to see how we can get in there. Hold on, there's other people on other platforms. What was that? Hold on, I got y'all. Who? Okay, let me go up. I don't know why my thing is tripping right now. Shout out to freaking Be Ill in the building, of course. Hold on, let me go down. First was better, Songy Willie. Hold on, let me go down. Okay, so Miss That's Her, what's good? Said, hey, you know what I'm saying? Listen, send your record to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you want to get your records played today, just send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I want to put it in the chat one more time in a second. Let's see, what did BL say? He said, still got to get you on track soon, Dorky. I'll be on the lookout for something that fits your style. Hey, man, listen, you know, do what you got to do. Do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? And then send it freaking through. See how I freaking feel, man. You know what I'm saying? More than likely, I'm gonna say yes. You know what I'm saying? Cause like you, the stuff you make, you know, you're a bar heavy freaking artist. You, Dirty B, Phil V and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And you guys have great beat selection with the things that, you know, really make you guys want to freaking go in and rap. So I like that. Let me see. You said if it wasn't meant to rhyme. You said, I said, you got tunnel vision, we are not the same. Stay up in your lane, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. You said a rap is not meant to rhyme. I mean, but like that's almost somewhat the whole point of it. If you don't rhyme anywhere in the song, you're not rapping. Like that's how I look at it. So I think rhymes are extremely important, right? It just has to you know, like again, I'm okay with same and lane or whatever is if we're talking about freaking here. Again, I know we're on this for a long time, but like I love the conversations, man. We need to all learn from each other. We need to learn from each other. All right. But yeah, rhyming is extremely important because the doper that an artist is, right? You know, when they are, you know, rapping from one bar to the next, the more intricate the wordplay, the more like we can see you going in and rhyming intricately through each syllable, different things like that. Like the more sort of accolades you get, because not everybody wants to do that work. Not everybody is like, you know, wants to take all of their time, sit down, intricately listen to the freaking beat and figure out those pockets and try to literally rip the beat to shreds, right? Like there's a difference. Then there are artists who like will have shit that they've written. Sometimes artists don't even write to beats. They'll just write and write and write and then just have shit that they pull out of their pockets on different freaking beats and shit like that. I'm all about when you create that marriage, man. When you create the marriage with the beat, it just comes out with the best records, I think. And you know, you just gotta do as much as you can and stuff like that. Let me see. Dude, that was anything but a club song. Where did we even get into the club? He said I don't want people to have to grab the dictionary when they hype in the club and shit like that. Yeah, I kind of agree that was not necessarily a club song per se. So it's not one of those. But you're. Let's get on to the freaking next freaking track. But like, you know, yes, you don't want it to be too complicated when people are in the freaking club. But I think you'll know, right? Each artist should know what to do to each beat. And that's half of the freaking game, man. Let's get right back freaking to it. Big freaking salute to y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill.
This one is sent in by CZ Bread. We got Rizzo with So Deep. 1 to 10 in the chat. Y'all know what it is. Make sure y'all share the stream, man. Hit that share button. Hit that like button. Let people know we here right now. Tag an artist. Tag a producer.
It's Rizzo. And you know. Ain't trying to fall in love. I'm trying to fall up in that pussy tonight. Yeah. Say I ain't trying to fall in love. I'm trying to fall up in that pussy tonight. You heard me right, baby. Alright. Ain't pulling our number to driveway tonight, so I'm about to pull up with a plan B. I lick it, I stick it, now you feel addicted. You talking about starting a family. Freaky text got you fiending. Hit the G-spot, now you creaming. Play with that cat, now you screaming. Told you I'm a real demon. Out of pot when I'm wet to college. She on the bill, we fucking like sexaholics. Give me brain like you fresh from college. Digmatized, my sex game is so hypnotic. Got waves for days. My head in your lap like you about to start raining here. Almost caught a body, I shot up your club. Patron and Hennessy everywhere. I'ma make that pussy cry tonight. Maybe he's out here thinking somebody died tonight, yeah. I'ma let you get on top of it right. Hands gripping your waist, you better work it right, yeah. I'ma go so deep, so deep. I'ma go so deep, so deep. I'ma go so deep. So she's about to put that ass to sleep, yeah. Ain't tryna fall in love, I'm tryna fall up in that pussy tonight. Yeah. Say I ain't tryna fall in love, I'm tryna fall up in that pussy tonight. Alright. I need a bitch tryna tell it is. She ride the dick like a melody. Ass her face down, it's a pedigree. Lick on that click till it jelly bean. Go baby, with a throw like yours, she gon' get that ring. I know you jump to get them jeans. I'm trying to jump and land in between. Stroking you deep when I hit it from the motherfucking back. Gripping on that ass cause that motherfucking fat. Don't be acting lazy, throw that motherfucking back. Say I drive her crazy, that's some motherfucking fact. Looking you dead in your eyes. Say that they good, make a bitch wanna cry. Ooh, that ain't water, that drip from your thighs. Gripping the sheets and you rolling your eyes. I'ma make that pussy cry tonight. Maybe out here thinking somebody died tonight. Yeah. I'ma let you get on top and right. Hands gripping your waist, you better work it right. Yeah. I'ma go so deep, so deep. I'ma go so deep, so deep. I'ma go so deep, so deep. About to put that ass to sleep, yeah.
You can pick a girl so deep.
Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna review it in a moment.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, just to give people a slight reminder of what we just heard.
Tonight, yeah. I'ma let you get on top and right.
Right. I'ma go so deep. Like, y'all know what it is. You know, this right here, man, I remember this from the other day, and it you know, like I said freaking last time, it gave me that somewhat Pretty Ricky, you know, type of vibe, like somewhere right in the middle of a Pretty Ricky, you know what I'm saying, record, somewhere in between both the sort of singer and the rappers, you know what I'm saying, in one sort of situation. You know, the sort of refreshingness on this type of freaking record, because we get a lot of melodic records that do come to the freaking show. And there are times when, like, honestly, like, I love when we just hear the artist's voice. Like, when you're not fully singing a damn song, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're not treating it like an R&B singer, I don't feel like you need auto-tune, right? Because you're not necessarily doing the things that are gonna make it sound good if you are just, you know, sort of monotone, in your comfort zone, in the same place. So I feel like, you know, a good artist knows when to just, like, you know, not necessarily use it and just, you know, stay in there a little bit. There does feel like, you know, there is a little bit of a lack of energy on certain parts on this record that could elevate it a little bit more time-wise. It's not necessarily bad, you know. You got 3 minutes and 40 seconds on there, so, you know, frankly, with these type of songs, I do like to thank the artist for you know, not trying to figure out a way to shorten it, I guess. Let's see. All right, let me freaking go up just a little bit. Let me see what the radio is the best thing in this school. Hold on. That is club music. Hold on, it's not a club. Are we still talking about the thing? Y'all still over there? Listen. You know, let me remind. I gotta have the talk real quick, freaking too, right? So, when it comes to when you guys send your stuff to the freaking show, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, you guys are gonna get a little bit of constructive criticism or just, you know, what feels like just simple freaking hate. Sometimes people are just not gonna like whatever freaking record or whatever. We all like different shit, right? This is why if I ask everybody who their top 5 or top 10 is in the chat, any genre, everyone's gonna have a completely different freaking list, right? Because we all look for different shit, you know what I'm saying? Like my favorite rappers are like, I can still judge all the different genres that come to the freaking show, different type of artists that are not even in my genre and shit like that, and just know what sounds freaking good and what might work for specific genres and stuff like that. But my favorite type of artists, you know, often are close to, you know, a little bit of my personality at freaking times and shit like that. Like artists like Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Redman, Ludacris, Lil Dicky, you know, Odd Future, Hobson. Like I like a lot of those rappers when it comes to the things that I like to search for and shit like that. And you know, Coast Contra is freaking dope. Joyner Lucas is freaking dope. Action Bronson. You know, we can go down the freaking entire freaking list. But that doesn't mean that a Nas isn't dope, right? That doesn't mean that you know what I'm saying, like all the classic artists, Biggie, like they were all in the top 10 at one freaking point as well. Y'all brought me a little, thank you. I gotta take a bite. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm gonna be talking with my mouth right now, but I'll do that. Shout out to freaking Riley Connors. What you say? Just a minute, brother. It goes hard on God. What's up, man? Hold up. Who said whack? Who said whack right there? Elvis getting that whack right there. Well, I'm not clapping for that. I'm just trying to give myself time to chew. Calm down. I think I also kind of need something to freaking drink though. So to finish my freaking story though, let people say what they're gonna say, right? Because if people don't like it, you now have a basis at which to go, okay, they didn't like that one, but what about this? You know what I'm saying? In the future, or, you know, if you send a skip or something like that, you'll always be able to gauge, okay, it's just that one. Because again, I have songs from my favorite artists that I don't freaking like. So what's the difference, right? What's the difference between, you know what I'm saying, us and, you know, the artists that we also freaking look up to? All feedback is good feedback, because now again you're gonna feel good when you finally find something that person that doesn't like 90% of your records, when you finally, you know, win them over with one, you're still gonna feel like that was an accomplishment. What do you say? Time for coffee. Joy was freaking saying, he said, mad at who, man? I'm not working. it was just funny though. Let me see. Man, what happened to a lot of freaking people, man? Shout out to freaking Rugrats. Rugrats freaking Lil. Shout out to the nerd. Hold on quick. Where is Friday Connors? Hold on, I'm trying to go up a little bit. I'm kind of mad that in the group, which one am I in right now? Is this the Chris Nonsenze? Everybody is literally on a different freaking side, so it's freaking crazy. But yeah, let's get back in the cusp as we do. Share the stream, whatever platform you guys are on. Appreciate it. Y'all know how to freaking skip that line if y'all get a little bit impatient, or you got more than one record you guys are trying to get played, of course.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Beep, boom, beep. Yeah, you heard, I believe you heard LB's when it came up and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and go through the next track, of course. But also I'm going to get something to drink. So give me a second. Give me a second. All right, hold on. I gotta get something to drink. I got all this food right here, motherfucker. All right, let's get Lex with Stratosphere.
I got me like some baby. Yeah.
Now I already been through hell and back. Yeah, not the bar in my hometown, homie, I noticed that. Yeah, only few come ride with you till you got dope and cash. Trust me, when I wrote these facts, so aware that I broke them stats. I'm supposed to be locked up with the kid popped up, and this bitch faded off for life and all the pleasures. Count myself a wife and all the treasure. When I'm hopping on that mic, I rock a sweater, cause I'm frosted with no ice in August weather. Glossing, I'ma shine, it's probably better. You wearing protective lenses. Man, I shock like electric fences, and I'm twisted like ethnic cleansing. Get it, yeah. Out of control, boy, nobody is stopping me. Honestly, I don't see why you can't rock with me. Obvious, he's a prodigy, property of a proper problem philosophy. Always aim for the stars like his mama taught him. Astronomy, sodomy on the beat. I'm so sorry, I'm not the one for apologies, but I promise your baby mommy is fond of me. But I don't give the light of day to anybody that I don't claim. Stay in your own lane, Ricky Bobby. You should know by now, you'll never understand me. I don't need no fame, just some dinner for my family. And money in the bank, ain't no living off emotion. Serpents in the grass, but it's great whites in the ocean. So I'm in the sky. It's a bird, it's a plane. Well, nothing's plain about me, that's absurd, bird brain. I see that correlation, what you hear and what you think. You never seem to face it, blunt, burning, bloody drain. Hey, get $1 million a minute, then send it off to those around me who don't get it, dog. You just want diamonds all in your watch. You still can't tell time if a wrist involved. Ain't no ticking talk. Check your iPhone while I'm skydiving round in my zone. What's a ride home? I've been way up, turning circles on a cyclone. Yeah, when I'm in that booth, man, I'm your Bruce Wayne in the suit, running 2 lanes. Got a Usain Bolt action rifle strapped to your toupee. Body going soft like a souffle. Who they thinking that they know me, but really they only heard of me. My flames got them burning in the 3rd degree. I'm Materasu, my Gekio shot and gone with my Ross and Sherry can be digging in them. This is surgery. You should know by now, you'll never understand me. I don't need no fame, just some dinner for my family. And money in the bank, ain't no living off emotion. Serpents in the grass, but it's great whites in the ocean. So I'm in the sky.
And if it get sky and shit, a lot of freaking people know that I be getting higher shit. I'm the shit, I don't even know how the hell that I'm always freaking telling people I am the sky. This is the design of the live.
Whatever, man. Big freaking salute.
Bam, son.
Why did I choose? Why did I choose right there to take another bite? Why? Big freaking salute. Let's just sit here and watch me chew for a second. That Dorky food review show.
All right, big freaking salute. Listen, energy was on point. Decent beat selection overall. Good example of, what I'm talking about when, we have, somewhat of a producer's best friend, right? Often I say that when as a producer here, as a producer, as a producer / rapper, let me throw those two things in the freaking cuss, because for me, it's really hard when I have a dope beat to like not me rap on it, right? And then I like give that up for, another artist or something like that. But each time I'm always hoping the artist, does their freaking thing, right? Just imagine the times where you hear all the artists who like feel like they half-assed the song completely. They don't really put the energy, the time, the mix, the anything into it. And then imagine how the producer feels on the other freaking end, like really wanting artists to get in there and do their freaking best or whatnot. Now, this is a slower record, compared to like a lot of the other things that I have heard from you, but you still got in there. I felt like you were, energetic and you didn't sort of like keep everything super slow delivery wise, because I think it would have been a little bit more freaking boring and stuff like that. It feels like something that, if it did have a video that played well with it, it would be something freaking dope or whatnot. But what do you think? Like you said money is ABBA song. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Dork? Let me see. Muggsy was like, everyone calm down. What is happening? I think it's dope too. Didn't give you a 5. I gave you a 7. Are we literally still talking about a submission that happened 4 songs ago right now or some shit? Hold on. I kind of wanna read and be a part of the thing. So yeah, I mean, like, listen, that's why I had to have the little bit of the conversation, right? Because I said, when it comes to some records, not everybody is gonna feel it, right? And so you do, like, bro, you can't force someone to like your shit. You know what I'm saying? If they don't like whatever, it can just be one specific song and shit like that. It doesn't mean they're a hater or freaking anything like that. But you don't want somebody to lie to you, right? You don't want, if I specifically don't like something, I'm gonna freaking say it, right? It doesn't mean that that everyone else is wrong if they like it. You know what I'm saying? Or vice versa. Like, we all have different freaking opinions or whatnot. So if someone feels like an artist can do better, lyric wise, performance wise, or something like that, and it just doesn't have that thing that they're looking for, that's it. It's just, it doesn't have that thing that they're looking for, right? There are people that are gonna feel it a little bit more, but I think our songs do have certain percentages to how many different type of people in different genres, or just like that, like different genres, will actually feel our records, right? And we can always do a little bit more to maximize that ability for, more people to like it or whatnot. And that's all it is, you know what I'm saying? Just I don't think it needs to become a whole thing where like y'all need it, y'all going back and forth like Mozzie and anybody, basically. Shout out to freaking Mozzie wherever he at right now. He's, I'm not forcing him to like. Keeps going and it's shot. No, y'all both keep going. That's the thing, man. When it comes to, a little bit of the shit talking. One side has to eventually shut up for it to stop. But it'll just keep it going or whatnot. Again, I think it's being blown out of proportion, you know what I'm saying, a lot more than it should be, you know what I'm saying. Like, the song wasn't even that bad. Like, listen, y'all know when I think a song is garbage sauce with cheese,
you'll get these.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
You know what I'm saying? And usually I'm hitting that. Usually I'm hitting that as the record is still freaking playing and stuff like that. That'll mean like, yo, there's a hell of a lot of work that needs to be done. It'll usually be songs that, you know what I'm saying, at least freaking to me, I or the chat will feel like the artist is just playing with us and trying to, you know, do a little bit of a meme record, and it's not working. You know what I'm saying? Different shit like that, right? You know, well, the mix could also be freaking crazy too. So, you know, like we've heard decent songs, but like the mixes are super crazy and just hard to listen to. And so I've always told those artists to just send their records freaking back, you know, when it does get mixed, so that way we can actually hear it properly. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyways, let's get back to the line. Shout out to everybody on all platforms and stuff like that. If you're tapping in right freaking now to That Dorky Review Show on different platforms, I think right now I'm live via the That Dorky Review Show Facebook, the That Dorky Review Show Facebook group, my Game Dork Plays freaking YouTube, the That Dorky Review Show YouTube will be back in Monday, Tuesday, some freaking shit like that. We'll freaking see what happens. But overall, not freaking bad. Let's go ahead and get back in the line as we said. We also got Twitch with us. Trovo, D Live, what up, y'all? What up, y'all? Welcome. Share it up. Let the people freaking know we are here. And we will see what's up. What is this? Jesus Made a Way featuring Master? Like, does it say featuring who it's featuring? But this is Dennis Tillman or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe listen, if there's a gospel record, we need that right now. We need a gospel record.
Trust God and keep the faith. Trust in the only way. Jesus Christ, He will always make a way.
For He's a way maker. He makes ways
this
out
does
of
not
no
sound
way.
like a gospel
Just
song.
believe and have faith in Him. He will make a way. Jesus, He made a way for me. Every time I turn around, my Lord blessing me. You best believe everywhere I go, my Lord keeping me, holding me, protecting me, leading me, and guiding me. So many ways people don't understand. Many times in my life, I was holding on to anything in. So many years, I shedded so many tears, walking in worldly fear. I didn't know where to go. Christ didn't have to do it, but He did it for me. A sinner that I was, I'm saved by His grace. So many times in my life, people don't understand. I wanted to give up and just sit down. I never seen, oh no, righteous forsaken. I never seen the righteous forsaken.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
Oh my goodness. See, like this one was a hard one to like look, anytime something like that's more or less a gospel, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking record or something like that comes through, man, I always want to like give it, you know what I'm saying, a huge benefit of the freaking doubt, right? Because you always know like there's positive, there's good content coming from, you know, those songs freaking usually at the very freaking least. With this one, the performance was not there at any point in the song. I didn't hear, you know, a confidence that should have been there. The mix was not freaking there. I did not like the chorus when it started coming in. I was literally waiting for, you know, me to really feel the content the way that you should, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, when it comes to most records that are, you know, gospel rap, actual gospel or something like that, you as a listener should feel something by the end of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, they got it in, you know what I'm saying? Got their soul out of the, you know what I'm saying, thing and whatnot. Like, I had to hit that freaking button, though, because, again, the performance was not there. I couldn't take it as serious as I wanted to. And, you know, perfect example. So, I definitely would go back in, you know what I'm saying, rethink this record. I'm not saying, like, you know, go throw everything away or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, rethink it, like, get it right. Like, that's all, you know what I'm saying, this music and shit is making sure that we give the right performance on each beat that we want to hop on. Hopefully it's the right beat for, you know, our style and what we want to freaking do. Sometimes you also got to know when to get somebody else to sing the chorus that you're trying to, you know, get out versus like you doing everything. We don't all sound good, you know, singing with or without auto-tune and shit like that. So we, you know, we have to take a little bit of writing, ins and outs, if you will, and get in there. What do you say? Finally a good MC shows up or some shit like that. We're Night. What up, Night? Hold on, why is that so freaking bright? Turn you down. Turn you. I feel like I didn't do nothing. Why can't I share? Oh, that's a good question. Am I a group? Am I in the freaking group one? That's probably freaking why, man. I don't even know which one that I'm in. Hold on. That Dorky Review Show. Yeah, okay, so this is the group, right? So if you're in what I'm assuming is the group right now, which I see like 8 people freaking over here on this side. Nay, Mozzie, you know what I'm saying? You guys are in the group, so it's probably like, hey man, you can't share a group to a group. Motherfucker. But I am live via the That Dorky Review Show page as well on freaking Facebook. Let me remind y'all that the usual, you know what I'm saying, I feel like the main hub is the That Dorky Review Show YouTube, right? Right now, it's blocked from going live, from posting, from doing anything until like next Monday or freaking Tuesday. So I'm having to make do on all the other platforms. So I appreciate wherever you guys pop up. But do know, you know, still keep the That Dorky YouTube, you know what I'm saying, in your minds, because I will be back next week with it. As of today, you know what I'm saying, we are freaking good, man. Send y'all music in thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It all goes to the same email.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's.
All right, man. Listen, and again, I wanted you know, big freaking salute. You know, definitely send something in, send something else on a possible future episode, or you know, today, whatever, man. We want to hear something freaking good from every freaking artist. And you know, you guys all deserve your second chances, right? Let's see what we got right here. Word of Mouth by Enemies.
Money getting slow, I'm back to slanging corner rhymes. Talking about how I sold nickels that was big as dimes. These bitches bad, but I ain't out here trying to wipe no dimes. I need obedience, so hoes finna stay in line. Cops is everywhere, your homies quick to speak on facts. I could tell the way he held the hammer, shit was all in that. Hit my line, I get you all that shit that you supposed to write. I don't call it ghost writing, my shit more like a poltergeist. I'm knocking bitches, stacking riches, breaking kitchen shit, tradition, reckless living, diva switching, other foreign in collision. You only good as your product, so what you trying to sell? Keep associations low, cause motherfuckers tell. I've been hustling through droughts, even heavy doubts. You been hustling for clout, and I figured out. When your jewelry this heavy, fame word of mouth. When your jewelry this heavy, bring the semi out. I'm I'ma need that hoe that's walking past, shaking all that ass. We don't need a glass, bring the bottle, see we spending cash. When your jewelry this heavy, fame word of mouth. When your jewelry this heavy, bring the semis out. Told my jeweler downtown I need double ropes. Solid gold, I ain't taking nothing with a coat. Shit be gleaming when it's even with the Cali sun. Hoes is thirsty but ain't worthy, I ain't giving none. In the city, sliding slow for an auto show. Black rims, white soul like a domino. Shorty, let your bitches know that I'm about to go. And if you sliding, then we riding, what's there else to know? Gold sitting on my neck like I'm Nino Brown. But this ain't a movie, I ain't gon' get caught and tell. And if I'm broke, then I'm cooking till the product's well. Neighbors walking by, trying to figure out the smell. I've been hustling through droughts, even heavy doubts. You've been hustling for clout and I figured out. When your jewelry this heavy, fame word of mouth. When your jewelry this heavy, bring the semi out. I'ma need that hoe that's walking past, shaking all that ass. We don't need a glass, bring the bottle, see we spending cash. When your jewelry this heavy, fame word of mouth. When your jewelry this heavy, bring the semis out.
Bring the semis out, I don't even know what to do. Matter of fact, you know what, all the artists, you know I fuck with you. All the freaking music you send to the freaking show, and it's cool when I freaking go and I send it to freaking yo mama. Not bad. What did y'all think about that right there? What did y'all think about that right there? What did y'all think about that right there? Once again, that was enemies with word of mouth right there. Not freaking bad, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like the overall freaking production, right? It sounds like something freaking familiar that I kind of freaking remember freaking hearing overall. I think how you attacked it, you know what I'm saying, wasn't freaking bad. Energy could have been up just slightly, just freaking slightly. But I felt you did a good job of freaking overall with that. 2 minutes and 30 seconds in terms of the full overall freaking record, you know what I'm saying, not freaking bad there. You know, not bad, not bad. We had an 8 over there. Hold on, let me freaking get it. Muggs, I got you coming up. Why are you guys still at it, man? Oh man, where Mozzie at? Where Mozzie at, man? Mozzie, you know what I'm saying? You can take a break for today because LB and Out Your Mind got it today. LB and Out Your Mind got it today. Take a break. Just chill. Grab a bag of popcorn. You know what I'm saying? Now you get to see what it looks like from the other side. Oh man, it's hilarious. It's that because he won't shut the fuck up and shut up. I remember I said one of you guys have to start first, right? One of you guys have to start first. And then you know, it'll be in the cusp.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
Yeah. Listen, let's just keep it as this. Right? Let's just keep it as for you two, right? So we can get on, because again, I would appreciate you both to get on to the, you know, the records that we are of course playing. Oh wait, no, this one was a free one. This is BL, and then we got I believe either a skipping clip or a 2-song back-to-back from Muggs Money coming up. So give me a freaking moment. But you know what I'm saying? It's just as simple. It is literally as simple as, you know, you both of you, right? Because I think you were in the building when we played LB Sickening's freaking submission freaking 2, right? You know what I'm saying? Both of y'all initially still need to impress each other a little bit with the freaking thing. It's literally as simple as freaking that. No need to even go past that right there. Just enjoy. It says Doc talking to me, you lame, like that. Keep it moving. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? We trying to keep it moving. There's
son.
A lot of
Let's get
BL.
between the whistles, so much that it's hard to tell if they're buddies or if they hate each other. My guess is the latter.
What's gonna happen, Shorzy?
3 things. I hit you, you hit the pavement, I jerk off on your driver's side door handle.
I remember laying in bed dreaming about the time your mom tongued my butthole so good I put her in my phone as roll up the rim to win. You know what's fucked, Cora? The amount of times your mom's faked a jellyfish thing to get me to piss on her.
It's a damn shame, Calvin, don't know what you talking about. Walking here, your whack ass shit, and then I'm walking out. It's a drought, y'all are really dying for some fucking clout. Got the guest list and you ain't on it, so I'll knock you out. It's like dog and mouse, and you won't catch me on that rat shit. Shimmy like that kitty litter, hanging around that cat shit. I'm that sick. Shiesty, you were looking like a mascot. I live to kill rappers, and homie, you hit the jackpot. Despite the pastime, spit a verse, have you looking red. Too cold, a titan enemy, leaves crooked heads. Heard your whack tracks, one listen, I had to backtrack. Say that you're a goat, to me you look like a lab rat. That's fact, you always coming out with those light jabs. You're the type of rapper to hang with people who like that. Shit is corny, I'm like Rick and you're barely Morty. You give minimal effort and honestly your bars are boring. You sure talk a lot of shit, little kid, I don't really get you. Good thing about it is once you're dead then no one will miss you. You are nothing but a lightweight. Tried to escape, little bitch, I will hunt you down, you were my prey. Little Calvin talking crap like I would allow it. Shiesty caught a couple bricks, now he's fucking drowned it. Must be clowning, thinking that you're a real threat. You're like starving Marvin, you ain't finna eat a meal yet. I will wreck everything that you care about. You got no heart in your music, I'ma tear it out. You got no art in your music, I'ma say it loud. About to take an L, have you looking like your bank account. Straight weak on the track, you're a joke. I will make your bitch queef on the track, take a note. Alright, here's some feedback, you looking like a roach. So you better get out of my sight before I leave you smoked.
I play short still, but
block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle scratch. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
Alright, so shout out to freaking not Dirty Beat, man. You Dirty Beat, listen, it's almost perfect, right? Dirty B and B Ill, 2 different freaking artists. I just realized they both have like that B in their name. Which makes it even doper. Y'all definitely need a freaking whole album. But look, so this is a diss song, right? To an artist, I think. I always forget. Shim Shiesty, right? It's Shim Shiesty freaking diss or whatever. Since the first time freaking I heard it, I sort of still feel the same way. Mix is decent, you know what I'm saying? I like that. How you rap to it was freaking dope. Bars throughout. My thing is, I wanted like that first one, right?
Shame, Calvin, don't know what you talking about. Walking here, your whack ass shit, and then I'm walking out.
That one right there, I wanted it to be longer and sort of like separate, right? And I feel like, you know, these definitely should be both extended individually and separated so that they both can stand out, because, you know, it's 2 different tempos.
Little kid, I don't really get you. Good thing about it is once you're dead, then no one will miss you.
And they're both dope. They're both dope, but it almost switches the energy like completely when it switches over to the second one. And you know, like my mind is in, you know, when I'm hearing that first one, you know, seeing sort of like seeing sort of a mean mug, you know, kind of situation while you're listening to it, you know what I'm saying? You imagine him walking down the street in slow motion, just you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you get that. But let me see what y'all freaking think. I think Mug said more energy on that. Let me see. You guys are so dumb, man. You guys are so dumb. But I guess that's the only way to really, you know, do that and get around it. It wasn't that serious, my guy. It wasn't that serious. Data Savage was like, who this? Yeah, there's that Dirty B, Dirty B, and something like that. Oh my gosh, girls, if y'all don't stop right now, stop it. I love you. Hey, what did you do? What did you fall in the toilet?
Did you fall in the toilet? Where? What? 70! Can you stop doing whatever you're doing, please? Oh my gosh, man. Kids. They live.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let's get Mugs. Let's get Mugs money in the freaking cusp right now. Let me freaking see. Plop you in there. Yeah, my kids be freaking crazy, man. But like, listen, son. Listen, son. Listen, son. Hold on. Why can't I? Oh, wait. Okay, see, I'm trying to put the information to send in the chat, right? For whatever reason, it doesn't even come. It doesn't even pop up on the group side, right? Like, I don't think I can sort of like relay messages back to the sort of like Facebook group. But I'm wondering, wait, can I pin any of y'all comments? Because if I can, yep. So I just got to figure out a way to put the information in the chat. I just gotta take time doing it. It's all good. We got a 2-song back-to-back freaking submission right now from Mugs Money, of course. You know what I'm saying? First one, of course, being My Own Worst Enemy, 100 freaking %. Let's go ahead and get your thing in the cusp with the first record. See how it is.
Mugs Money in the building.
Pendo made it.
On that real spit.
You wanna feel numb. Cause you feel like you're going insane. Wanna run from the hurt and pain. I used to find a friend in me. Now all I see is an enemy.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel insane. I need to make a change. Staring in the mirror, my reflection ain't the same. Black clouds follow me around just the rain. My mind's a war zone, like the video game. But this is real life. Sometimes I feel like putting a stainless steel knife to my windpipe. They say fuck it all, but I didn't climb this high just to fall. I'ma reach my peak even if I have to crawl. Muddy feet and puddles, bloody knees and knuckles. Too much weight on my shoulders, my back cracks and buckles. I'm trying to walk the line, but I always trip and stumble. Asking around for help, all I hear is chuckles. Running from my troubles, like one time. Everything's a joke, I feel like the punchline. Hope you enjoyed this show. Joy and happiness are two things I don't know.
You wanna feel numb. Cause you feel like you're going insane. Wanna run from the hurt and pain. I used to find a friend in me. Now all I see is an enemy.
Yeah, I'm my own worst enemy. When I'm dead and gone, will y'all remember me? As an MC, the one and only Scrap D. With my wolf pack, they always got my back for me. Ain't got to worry about nobody coming after me. I'm always paranoid, I hear them laughing at me. Demons screaming in my ear when I try to sleep. I need to eat a Xanax to keep my mind at ease. Seems to be the only thing that brings me mental peace. My mind's a puzzle and I'm missing an essential piece. Pages from my past are ripped in half or incomplete. Locked up deep inside, eating me alive.
until I find a beat, begin to write, compose a rhyme. Why? Cause music is my therapy. See, my medication tastes like air to me. I always speak the truth, my life is not a parody.
My life is not a parody.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
And then what?
Be great. This for every nigga with a passion.
I found out how to do it. Alright, I finally figured out how to put the information and then pin it. So now we're good freaking there. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Much freaking content freaking throughout, freaking on this, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Muggs Money on that, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, he got a lot of different type of freaking records, some like straight up freaking hip hop. You know, in that, you know what I'm saying, old school boom bap freaking style, some in the more freaking trap centric. You know what I'm saying, and then some, you know what I'm saying, he's actually been through a lot of different stuff, lost a few freaking people over time, and we'll have, you know, many of these sort of freaking records, you know what I'm saying, where he's getting into the freaking thing. Now, my criticism for this one, right, is like really trying to figure out if the approach was sort of like the right move, right? You know what I'm saying, the sort of like you have these times where like you do take the slower approach, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And part of me might have wanted you to like up that energy a little bit, you know what I'm saying? With the flow, you know what I'm saying? Going in a little bit faster. I think, but it's one that I don't think I'll mind sort of like over time, but you know what I'm saying? Just energy wise, I think there definitely could have been something else done to it, but overall good freaking content, you know what I'm saying, decent performance. What do you say, 5 years strong this year consistently on Dorky Review Show? Yup, you right. Shout out to Drake, man, what up. Shout out to Mozzie. Saying Dorky got my name out there in the world for people to listen to my music in the last 5 years, man. Listen, it's been an honor. It's been an honor to be able to get a lot of your guys' music out there, and to be a part of that community. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna act like I did that shit freaking alone, man. Shouts to freaking Jesus. Shout out to MDRS. Shout out to Uplifted. Shout out to Trap Space. Shout out to you know, a lot of the classic freaking, you know what I'm saying, shows that you know have been doing it freaking over time. Everybody who, of course, I used to watch as well, with Roaster Review, with TJ Chapman, with you know what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, man, I gotta go see what these girls are freaking doing, they's going crazy. But yeah, big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, people, what do you say? Going on freaking 3. You saying? Yeah. Listen, I'm going to start thinking about, you know, some kind of seniority. I'm trying to think about what it should be, like a hoodie, a pen, you know what I'm saying? Something that commemorates, you know, when you have been, you know, consistently watching the show, popping up, submitting things over freaking time and stuff like that. Like, I do want to be able to have something like that, because I do, you know, we as a whole help each other to continue, you know, going and shit like that. A lot of you guys, like, the music that you make has inspired me to keep going my freaking self as well, not just as a freaking show, but like as an artist, as a producer and stuff like that. And so I think everybody needs to know their impact is important, you know what I'm saying, even if you are just simply in the chat watching the freaking show.
doing the freaking damn thing. Let's see, we got another record, of course, from Muggs Money coming up in a moment.
I'm starting to feel insane. I need to make a change. Staring in the mirror, my reflection ain't the same.
Let's get the second one, of course, which is My Beats Bang. Now, this is a flip, you know what I'm saying? Turning it 360 on its freaking head. Turning it 360 on its head. A little bit of a different.
Rap D, aka Muggs Money.
Man, I do this shit for fun. Don't need to spit for fun. Already got a job. Y'all just a bunch of bums. On the ground scrounging, looking for some breadcrumbs. I said once, fuck with me, you'll be some dead ones.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork,
Brand new
I do this shit for fun. Don't need to spit for fun. Already got a job. Y'all just a bunch of bums. On the ground scrounging, looking for some breadcrumbs. I said once, fuck with me, you'll be some dead ones. I'm not a killer, but I'm also not a pussy ninja. I cut you down with my katana, so what up with ya? Bitch, you fucking with the wrong set. Beats next, we connected deep up in the streets, bet. My beats bang, 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 bang. A1 from day one, gang, gang, gang. You see, you and me, we are not the same. I'm on a different plane, ain't talking about no airplane. Man, fuck all you non-rapping, hating, mouth flapping, saying you not feeling what I'm speaking. Boy, I'm snapping and I'm slapping the taste out your mouth. Hear me coming a block away, people asking how. Cause my beats bang. Unique slang I found underground like a deep cave. I'm sleep depraved, I mean deprived, bitch, it's no surprise. I'm on top, no parachute, I don't plan to drop. I'm looking down, my crooked sound got them shook blind. I'm cooking songs without a motherfucking hook now. Going green, eggs and ham and I would look out. But for that little scrappy bastard who get took out. I'm a beast and I'ma feast on you like a cookout.
Big freaking salute! Let out let me freaking get into the freaking thing. First of all, big freaking salute. Big freaking salute, man. That one definitely fits a little better with your overall freaking style, right? You know what I'm saying? As I said, you know, you have a specific style, and sort of like, you know what I'm saying, and how you rap. I do feel like that needs the right sort of production overall to really stand out, be appreciated. This one right here, definitely a banger. On some different shit, you know what I'm saying? Not on the same, you know, content matters, but it's still definitely a banger. I'm wondering how this one does, you know, when you perform it, because you know, it does seem like it might have a good overall freaking feeling, freaking that. Let me see. What else do I hear anything different over time?
I'm starting to feel insane.
Hold on, wrong one.
Just a bunch of bums on the ground scrounging, looking for some breadcrumbs. I said once, fuck with me, you'll be some dead ones. I'm not a killer, but I'm also not a pussy ninja. I cut you down with my katana, so what up with ya?
Trying to figure out what type of video like that I sort of like envision with that, you know what I'm saying? If it's, you know, certain things are like, nah, just do like a lyric video. There are others that are like, just do an animated video. Then there are others that are just do a live action video, like straight up, you know what I'm saying?
bitch, you fucking with the wrong set. Beats next, we connected deep up in the streets, bet. My beats bang, 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 bang.
I like that part. Maybe video, yeah, maybe live action, maybe freaking live action video and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think overall? What do you guys think overall and stuff like that? Nay's like, there goes that ninja word, man. Listen, let's not get into that whole conversation all over again. Let's not get into that whole conversation. Because there's a lot of different underlying meanings, you know, behind it. You know what I'm saying? As LB explained it, you know, that's something that, you know, wasn't that is something from the Juggalo crowd that they use, not even in relation to like wanting to say the N-word but freaking can't. But then there are those that do it the other way. You know what I'm saying? They're, you know, they know if they say the actual word, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be a little bit of repercussions possibly or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So whatever you can sort of throw in there in between, you know, shouldn't be as freaking bad or whatnot. And again, you're gonna get people here and there at times, you know what I'm saying, who sort of, you know, start to feel a certain way or whatever. But I think in all, wait a minute. I think you should do an artist development. That's freaking wild. That's basically what I feel like I do while I'm doing the freaking show. That's honestly, I was gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is basically what I do as I'm doing the freaking show. Now, when artists send things like takeover scripts, that's probably the best case scenario because I'm really able to look at that artist, you know, get like 6 songs, you know, back to back. And sort of really comb through the different type of records that the artist send and sort of like, you know, figure out what the best sort of situations are, the best sort of like beat selections, things like that. But overall, let's get back to the freaking thing, right? Again, I'm not gonna make a big old freaking deal about it because, you know, it's a conversation for other freaking times or whatever, and you know, we'll take everything in a whole different direction and shit like that, and especially away from the dopeness that this track is in there. Hold on, let me see. See, that's what I was about to say, that exact thing. Yeah. Let's see, we got a few ideas in the pipeline for a video. Yeah, that's what's up then. That's what's up, man. I would definitely like to freaking see that. You know, hold on. Let me go up a little bit. Joy was like, well, pause from banana? Pause from banana? Pause from banana? Let me see. Did Nate give a 7.4 on that, or was that the last record or something like that? Joy said a new project I made. A new project? A new project? A new project?
Don't need to spit for fun.
Big freaking salute. You know, so let me just ask freaking this, right? Out of the 2 records, which one do you guys, you know what I'm saying, fuck with freaking better between these 2?
I'm rapping, hating, mouth flapping, saying you're not feeling what I'm speaking, boy, I'm snapping and I'm slapping.
You know what I'm saying? If you guys are A&Rs, paid to promote the selected artist, and they only give you a multiple choice selection.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel insane. I need to make a change. Staring in the mirror, my reflection ain't the same.
And they say, look, we are 100% going to promote and push one of these freaking 2 songs. Which one do you guys freaking go with? Which one, you know, floats your dally, and do you think you can make successful a little bit more?
Black clouds follow me around, just the rain. My mind's a war zone, like the video game. But this is real life. Sometimes I feel like putting a
like this one, okay. See, this one feels like, and as I just played it back for that 1 second right now, all of a sudden, like an animated music video just came to freaking my head all of a sudden and stuff like that. Like, I do think that one is definitely prime for something like that. Animated music video where, like, you know, we're sort of envisioning the things that you're talking about, and it's going there. This one though,
y'all just a bunch of bums on the ground scrounging, looking for some breadcrumbs. I said once, fuck with me, you'll be some dead ones. I'm not a killer.
this one is a banger, right? So I feel like this one to be a little bit more marketable, in a different way. Like it literally is just gonna depend on, you know, if the person promoting it feels like, you know, they really wanna, they feel personal about the more real record, and then of course if you got somebody that, you know what, we want to try to put things in the freaking clubs and sort of you know, we want to promote it in the streets, give sort of like that more street feel.
Underground like a deep cave, I'm sleep depraved, I mean deprived, bitches, no surprise.
Alright, with the freaking reversing. Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Miss Rose freaking coming up. We're back in the free line, big freaking salute. Miss Rose, title, fold. Okay, hold on, let me make sure that I write your stuff in properly. Wanted to submit 2 different styles of songs, night and day. Is there actually a? Oh yeah, no. See that? I mean that's a good way to freaking do it. That's a good way to freaking do it or whatnot. If anybody's interested in that takeover I was freaking talking about, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how we do. Y'all know how we do. I don't even know where it's at and stuff like that. What y'all talking about over there?
What you done in the what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Everybody knows.
Yeah.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody
One
knows.
thing you better know is now ain't grace, no hoes.
Also, takeover skips automatically get to spin the wheel. You don't have to wait for the giveaways to do such, man. Just
Yeah. One
Just,
thing you better know is now ain't grace, no hoes.
That sneak peek.
Okay. I ain't no hoe. Nope. I ain't gon' fold, no. I ain't no hoe. Never. I ain't gon' fold, no. I ain't no hoe. Nope. I ain't gon' fold, no.
Wait, no,
I ain't no hoe. I ain't gon' fold, no. No, I ain't never had a bitch put pressure on me. You know it's like coming action when I step into the scene. You get smart and you can catch this heat. Automatic little baby sitting on the seat. It's game time, tell these other bitches clock out. I'm putting bitches in the 20 days time out. Resort slick, but you better watch out now. You get bitches sneak this and tell them pop out. I ain't never been a high school dropout. I'm getting money and I'm living, fuck you talking about. I'm high maintenance, I'm something to talk about. Real chill, yeah, I know how to live. I ain't never been a hoe, pulling out big faces. Yeah, bitch, I been the show, and you know damn well, mama ain't raised no hoe. I ain't no hoe. I ain't gon' fold, no. I ain't no hoe.
How I feel about that.
I ain't gon' fold, no. I ain't no hoe.
Why do I feel like Nay would be on this?
No, I ain't no
I feel
hoe.
like this is Nay from an alternate dimension right now.
You know what time I ain't gon' fold, no. Pull up, top down, block out. Bitch, run her mouth, she getting sick out. I ain't never been a hater, only been a trendsetter. Just looked at my watch, I got time today. I ain't never been a scary bitch. I ride up the block and empty the clip and let that bitch spray, cause you know I don't play. You know I don't play. Pete, and your man's phony, try to hit a lick on the plug, now he homeless. I'm jumping on this beat like I'm quicksand. Saying scriptures from the Bible like it's God plan. And I'm really on the mission, don't you understand? Success is the goal, everything must go. Roll up a wood and let that shit blow. It's something like flow. I ain't no hoe. I ain't gon' fold, no. I ain't no hoe. Nope. I ain't gon' fold, no. I ain't no hoe. I ain't gon' fold, no. I ain't no hoe. I ain't gon' fold, no. I ain't no hoe. I ain't gon' fold, no. I
listen to all of their minds and all of the times. I freaking rappers be saying that they grind, they don't even know what the time is. All of the freaking people be telling me I'm timeless. I be like, you know what? I don't even know what the hell I'ma do.
Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is.
I ain't know her.
Okay, so here's the freaking thing, right? Initially, like when I hear that chorus, when I hear the chorus and like the production, right? You know what I'm saying? There's a certain element or version of Nay out there that, you know what I'm saying, probably would have got on this, you know what I'm saying, with her or whatnot. I do think that some of the performance and delivery on the record does need a little bit of work, but I see a hell of a lot of freaking potential. I like the fact that you know, you actually, you know, talk about something or whatnot and don't just make this one of those typical freaking records and stuff like that. But I do feel like there's definitely more that can be done. It did spark my interest enough for me to want to hear, you know what I'm saying, more from you, of course, in the future and all that freaking stuff. So definitely send more over freaking time so we can really get an overall gauge of you as an artist. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute, big salute. I'm curious in what Nate thinks, you know what I'm saying? Of course, because she's a female freaking artist and stuff like that. But Nate's also, you know, dope. She herself has made a name for herself, right? And also, when she thinks that there's a dope female artist, you know, like literally she was the one who sort of made the mafiosa status, you know, hashtag or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, when, you know, in honor of Sweets Mafiosa, who of course we lost, and you know, she was a dope, you know, female freaking artist, freaking herself or whatnot. So I'm curious, right, like if she lives up to that standard of that sort of like status that, you know, that you know, put upon everyone who freaking came through or whatnot. So hold on, let me see. So I like the chorus. Verse was I said Muggsy and Mozzie. Song coming soon. Let me see. All right, I said, bro, tag me when this takeover go off, buddy. Who's putting a who's putting a takeover in the thing? I was just letting people know it was that exists. Let me see. I will not support that type of music. Maserati said, which one? You want her to be a hoe? What is happening here? He said, I'll give it an 8. Nate said, I'll give it an 8. It was falling off a little bit flow wise, but it was definitely fire, you know what I'm saying? So there we go with that. So we need more hoes today in this world. Everything's turning rainbow. Listen. Is that what she's saying? No ho? No, she said, I ain't no hoe, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no hoe. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. So first of all, I mean, look, we may just be cut from a different freaking cloth here or whatnot, but like, you know, I only need one female artist, period, to be like a stripper rapper type of, you know, person. Every other freaking, you know what I'm saying, female artist, like, I want to hear spitting, you know, straight freaking bars. I want to hear content. I want to hear, you know, the things that you know, from a lot of you guys that hasn't really been appreciated a lot, because again, society sort of made it seem at one point that like people are only gonna listen to y'all if y'all making some strip club freaking type shit or whatnot. And like when it came to music, like that 100% was bullshit, because we all listen to freaking Lauryn Hill, we all listen to Missy, we all listen to, you know what I'm saying, the Brat, we all, you know what I'm saying, like these were, you know, at least from when they came out, these were still artists, you know, Queen Latifah, like all of them popped at one point or another, Eve, and they have different music, right? It's just about, you know, reminding people that, look, you can have content and records for the freaking club. Make sure that you do both. If you can make
records that somehow fit in both without having to acclimate to the exact same thing that another artist does or whatnot, then like you winning and shit like that. And you're being able to be yourself. So that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? He said, I don't want to hear trash. I'm an 80s baby. Hold on. Yeah, same here, man. Mars already said, he said, they don't cook clean, eat glizzies. They don't cook clean, eat glizzies. Good day. Volic. What? Vagilic. Won't smoke weed, don't got friends. And hates her first husband type bitches now, man. What? Nah, like, so there was a female artist a few months ago who sent like a weed song, and I was like very happy about that because I was like, damn, like that made me realize how many of those we don't get, even in the industry and shit like that. I can't really remember a lot of like straight weed, 420 records from, some of the bigger artists out there that really made something that I want to play on 420 every year. And so that is something that I'm still interested in. I love to hear the female artists on, vibes and stuff like that, man. You already know we always pull out, Nays swagger freaking overload.
Load like the levy, bro, smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat, that's what I call a swagger overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger, make Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me.
With anger and danger, I put ya. The east side gun, I find ways to con these niggas and butcher. Bitches don't want me, y'all just act mean. Y'all cackling, a plague that's spread like a virus. I'm the vaccine. Y'all not.
Y'all know. I can't go through that thing. Talk about vibes, talk about, a few artists and not play some Nani.
This vision clear now, no more Guinness style. I just take some wine for starters, blasting all the Carters, Wayne Hoven B. Thanks for growing me. Now all they homies acting like they know.
When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with a bitch that got a lot to do now. Yeah, and yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too. But I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view.
Listen, I gotta do one with freaking Nani freaking as well. Me and Nay still gotta do our solo ish. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we gonna get it in this year. One of my resolutions is to make sure that I'm pushing out freaking, not only, a few more freaking albums of mine a lot freaking quicker, but also making sure that I handle, some of the records with a lot of you guys that I freaking have to install at that. Like Mozzie and me definitely have a few on the cusp that are gonna come soon, as well as some freaking beats for freaking him. Same with you, freaking Nay. And what was the one? If Out Your Mind is still in the building. What was the one? I don't know if the one you sent, I think you sent something that you said was the one you wanted me on. You know what I'm saying? Was the song you sent with the one? I'm so confused. Everybody. I'm so confused. Yeah. Listen, I don't know how many people actually joined in, but y'all stupid. What y'all doing?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
Oh my god. Listen, no, that's a great segue. Right? You know what I'm saying? Who said RIP Gangsta Boo, man? Mugs Money, man. Oh my god. Listen, so we're gonna just be saying that freaking all week. And listen, for next stream, I gotta make sure that I get it out, right? I get it out. Get it what out? Nonsense. Gangsta Boo. Rest in peace. Prayers and condolences go out to like a lot of the fans, family, really.
Well, shit, that actually makes sense, kind of. Fans, friends, and family. Jeez. But like I always gotta, you know, say, because the year that I started freaking rapping, was the same year that I, you know, again, as a music fan, am also, you know, watching other artists, you know, come into the fold. That same year was when like 3 6 Mafia was starting to bubble up a little bit more, and they dropped like Tear the Club Up, and you know, that was the first time like me finding out about freaking them. And, you know, became an instant fan, you know, of just all the things that Hypnotized Minds was dropping over the freaking years. Right along with, of course, Wu-Tang and Rough Riders and Rockefeller and shit like that. Like, the thing I just loved about the industry back then was that everybody got to eat at the same time. It wasn't no like, oh, only these artists are eating right now. Only these are like, no, you literally could be from anywhere. As long as you made freaking good music that was different, that was, you know, close, personal to freaking you. And then again, if there was anybody at all similar in any way, they had to be on the same freaking label at the very freaking least, or some shit like that. Otherwise, you just kind of get blackballed. But, you know, coming up in that sort of like era, it felt good because everybody knew, like, you couldn't just get in the game with some bullshit. You could not just copy another artist and then call it a freaking day and then, you know, get some freaking plays and, you know, do stuff freaking like that. You had to be good. You had to make sure you were trying to make some of the best songs. You had to work on albums, right? Hopefully people still do that today, man. Like, I'm still an album, you know, dude. I really don't ever look at and go into records like, I'm gonna make my next single right now. I try to make the best possible songs that I can, all individually for an album, and then, you know, if any of those records, you know, feel like a single, you know, so freaking be it or whatnot. But at the same time, you guys are the masters of your own freaking marketing and shit like that. You literally can turn any record you do into a single. It really just depends on how much effort you're gonna put towards it. Are you gonna do a music video? Are you gonna put the time and effort and money into sort of like marketing it on many different platforms, and making sure that it gets the sort of exposure that it deserves? Do not just keep working on records and then promote a different record every week and then leave the older records like in the freaking dust and shit like that. Because some of you guys, man, I say it all the time, you literally have hits right now. I can name 2 off rip from freaking Nay. You know what I'm saying? She has Minute Maid, Swagger Overload. Both of those are freaking hits. 2 completely different type of records. She needs to 100% do videos to both songs and push the shit out of those freaking things, and don't let them, you know, out of her freaking sight and shit like that. Mozzie, Toaster is one that I've always freaking told you forever, like, you need to get on, you know, send a shit with. Me and you definitely need to eventually do something for Abracadabra. That would be freaking dope. No, did I say Toaster? Yeah, well, Toaster felt like one, but also Hopeless. You know what I'm saying? Hopeless. Also, Penny Tacos was another one. You got a lot. Let's see. Shout out to freaking Joy. What up? Joy! Pump it up. We can go in. All that from Mug's Money with the freaking RFP Gangsta Boo. All right, listen, let's get back in the freaking line. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all freaking in the freaking cuss. Shout out to freaking everybody in the whole damn building right now. Let's see who we got next. Of course, we got Young B with Roseanne.
Dude, turn me up. Youngest. Chino G.
Not.
AC Youngest is a youngin' nigga, been a bad little motherfucker, huh? I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Roseanne, me a motherfucker, huh? AC Youngest is a youngin' nigga, been a bad little motherfucker, huh? I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Roseanne, me a motherfucker, huh? Me and bro on boy block, damn near taller, had the crib hot. Show no love when that tear drop. Niggas reading up for them Reeboks, bet I'm Air Force to the bone. OG young nigga with that chrome. I didn't put in work all on my own. Call it boy Yola, he gon' get him gone. Then I hit him nip, he gon' tag along. Do it for the block, do it for the zone. We ain't never worried about a single soul. Getting to this doze, all that we know. Hard time is coming, only Lord knows. Gotta stay high, even out of lows. Keep it straightforward, arrow in a bow. Talking to my cousin, now I'm seeing ghosts. You settle for less, well I do the most. Congrats to the team when we do a toast. I was with JD first time on a boat. Got a lasso on life, lose some grip on the rope. Tell him pass me the mic, you don't spit no dope. 40 scene like Apple, wash him up like soap. I ain't never been scared, I ain't never been a hoe in court. Never folded on none of my bros, nigga. AC youngest, it's a younger nigga. Been a bad little motherfucker, I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Roseanne, me a motherfucker, AC youngest, it's a younger nigga. Been a bad little motherfucker, I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Roseanne, me a motherfucker, Tell them holla if you hear me, tell them holla if you feel me. I ain't worried about the critics at the bottom of the city. Tell them keep it 100, tell them keep it 150 long. So I got the nose up in somebody business. Lost hope when the rock hit the boat, my nigga. Got it back and I'm right back on, my nigga. Clockwork, I'm in my zone, my nigga. I was posted on board, big guns like toys. Probably knocking at the door, 710 up on my floor. We was grinding on the north, you can read it through a source. Lit like a Newport, going back and forth the court. Tell them pray, read George. I'm a man of my word. You was raised in the church, I was raised on the curb. That's why I'm so familiar with her. Cause obviously I came from the dirt. Every day through these blocks I surf. I'm the man when it comes to my turf. I'm the man when it comes to my worth. In the hoodie when I see the lost lurk. Thank God I ain't raise my shirt, thank God I ain't have no work. You say you gon' die for me, you say you gon' ride for me. Let me check your mileage, bitch, I'm from poverty. Tell them fuck your privacy and go inside your pockets. I mean honestly, who the fuck they tryna be? I'm the only one that's honest me. I made a dynasty, business deals like every week. No wonder they envy me. Young niggas steady planting seeds, making room for a family tree and a murder scene. Dirt nap, bitches, you and me. Dare a nigga try to come for me, it gon' turn into a hump for me. I'ma make these niggas run for me. Tell them you ain't getting none for me. You can take my whole tongue from me. Booby died and took the love for me. You want war, bitches up for me. Different breed, niggas really ain't cut like me. Made it out, luckily. Tweaking off the drugs up for week. The P gone when it touched the P. Finding ways for my team to eat. Breaking bread out evenly. Tell them I give them C for C. All I dream about is prophecies. I'm a rose on the concrete. I rose on the concrete. Bitch, I'm on a rampage. Fuck a roadways. Fuck a band-aid. Fuck a first aid. Fuck them up in the worst way. Yes, sir. And this is a dire message. Guaranteed that I die a legend. AC youngest, it's a younger nigga. Been a bad little motherfucker, I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Roseanne, me a motherfucker, AC youngest, it's a younger nigga. Been a bad little motherfucker, I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Roseanne, me a motherfucker,
Let's go back. There's a lot of people who don't. Listen, what the freaking heck, man? Listen, before I forget, because I want to run this freaking shit freaking back, man. Love the absolute freaking energy and everything freaking in there, man. My gosh, man, you slid that shit so much. And again, y'all can argue freaking with me about this, but like, yo, my mind was like, yo, if people want you to perform this shit, like, bro, that's work. That's work right freaking there. To like legit have to remember all that freaking shit right freaking there, right? Because at some point you just kept rapping, kept going in, upping and ramping up the energy. It's going to make for an extremely great performance if you can do that. Like, that's why, you know what I'm saying, so like getting in there, actually writing, sitting down, making sure that you do, like, that's what you are able to freaking do or whatnot. But, you know what I'm saying, it does take, you know, that sort of, you know, muscle freaking memory and being able to freaking pull those off performance-wise. That definitely is a record I would love to see you perform freaking live. So let's get it one more again, then we'll get the full on review. What's going on, little doggy?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
AC youngest, it's a younger nigga. Been a bad little motherfucker, I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Roseanne, me a motherfucker, AC youngest, it's a younger nigga. Been a bad little motherfucker, I ain't racist, but I hate niggas.
Yo, Joy was like, is this Mozzie? Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Mozzie probably wish that was Mozzie right now.
Niggas Roseanne, me a motherfucker, Me and bro on boy block, damn near taller, had the crib hot. Show no love when that tear drop. Niggas reading up for them Reeboks, bet I'm Air Force to the bone. OG young nigga with that chrome. I didn't put in work all on my own. Call it boy Yola, he gon' get him gone. Then I hit him nip, he gon' tag along. Do it for the block, do it for the zone. We ain't never worried about a single soul. Getting to this doze, all that we know. Hard time is coming, only Lord knows. Gotta stay high, even out of lows. Keep it straightforward, arrow in a bow. Talking to my cousin, now I'm seeing ghosts. You settle for less, well I do the most. Congrats to the team when we do a toast. I was with JD first time on a boat. Got a lasso on life, lose some grip on the rope. Tell him pass me the mic. life, you don't spit no dope. 40 scene like Apple, wash them up like soap. I ain't never been scared, I ain't never been a hoe in court. Never folded on none of my bros, nigga. AC youngest, it's a youngin' nigga. Been a bad little motherfucker, I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Roseanne, me a motherfucker, AC youngest, it's a youngin' nigga. Been a bad little motherfucker, I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Roseanne, me a motherfucker, Tell them holla if you hear me, tell them holla if you feel me. I ain't worried about the critics at the bottom of the city. Tell them keep it 100, tell them keep it 150. Laws always got their nose up in somebody business. Lost hope when the rock hit the boat, my nigga. Got it back and I'm right back on, my nigga. Clockwork, I'm in my zone, my nigga. I was posted on boy, big guns like toys. While they knocking at the door, 710 up on my floor. We was grinding on the north, you can read it through a source. Lit like a Newport, going back and forth the court. Tell them pray, read George. I'm a man of my word. You was raised in the church, I was raised on the curb. That's why I'm so familiar with her. Cause obviously I came from the dirt. Every day through these blocks I surf. I'm the man when it comes to my turf. I'm the man when it comes to my worth. In the hoodie when I see the laws lurk. Thank God I ain't raised my shirt, thank God I ain't have no work. You say you gon' die for me, you say you gon' ride for me. Let me check your mileage, bitch, I'm from poverty. Tell them fuck your privacy and go inside your pockets. I mean honestly, who the fuck they tryna be? I'm the only one that's honest me, I made a dynasty. Business deals like every week, no wonder they envy me. Young niggas steady playing the seeds, making room for a family tree and a murder scene. Dirt nap, bitches, you and me. Dare a nigga try to come for me, it gon' turn into a hunt for me. I'ma make these niggas run for me, tell them you ain't getting none for me. You can take my whole tongue from me, but we died, it's the love for me. You want war, bitches up for me. Different breed, niggas really ain't cut like me. Made it out, luckily. Tweaking off the drugs up for week. The P gone with a test of P. Finding ways for my team to eat. Breaking bread out evenly. Tell them I give them C for C. All I dream about is prophecies. I'm a rose on the concrete. I rose on the concrete. Bitch, I'm on a rampage. Fuck a roadway. Fuck a band-aid. Fuck a first aid. Fuck them up in the worst way. Yes, sir. And this is a dire message. Guaranteed that I die a legend. AC youngest, it's a youngin' nigga. Been a bad little motherfucker, I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Roseanne, me a motherfucker, AC youngest, it's a youngin' nigga. Been a bad little motherfucker, I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Roseanne, me a motherfucker,
Wave thief, you just a wave thief. Wave thief, look like a wave thief. Wave thief, talk like a wave thief. Wave thief, you just a wave thief. Wave thief, you just a wave thief. Wave thief, look like a wave thief.
1, 2, 3, 4, body, big freaking salute, big freaking salute, big freaking saw. Yo, what the fuck? What happened to the why did it disappear like that? Hold on, let me see something real quick. Test. Okay, it's like, what the hell was going on with the chat right there? Listen. Bars, energy, mix, everything was on point. Definitely do a video to that. Let people freaking know when that record is available on all platforms, you know what I'm saying? So we can really, you know, find and support freaking that record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, you know, playing off the whole Roseanne thing, you know what I'm saying, is definitely freaking hilarious. And a sort of creative way to really, you know what I'm saying, you know, just say that phrase, you know what I'm saying. You know, I'm sure she won't like it, you know, and wants to forget that that part of her life happened. But you know what I'm saying, it definitely is still freaking dope. And again, as I said, your energy was freaking on point freaking throughout. Definitely inspires me to want to, you know, pick up the freaking pen and go in on some freaking shit. And again, I gotta remind y'all, man. You know, if you are a listener and you like music at all, right? If you like music at all, if you heard that and you're like, damn, you slid that. You know what I'm saying? I want to remind y'all, you know, certain artists only can do that by writing, because you think about what you're saying, how you're gonna say it, where you're gonna say it, and you can literally plan out the whole song. Like, oh, you know what? Here's where I want to amp up my freaking energy, keep it freaking going and shit like that or whatnot. A lot of times when we freaking freestyle, we're just rapping, we're rhyming, we're just trying to see, you know, if we can not fuck up and, you know, hopefully not say something that doesn't make sense at all, and freaking shit like that. But when you write, You're going way past that. You're not just trying to rhyme and keep things, you know, as simple as freaking possible. You are actually listening to the beat and seeing how the beat makes you freaking feel and go in. Again, I urge you guys to really, you know, unless you do have the skill to write in your head as a song is going on and already sort of know exactly where you want something to go. There are artists who can freaking do that. But unless you have that, go in, sit down, take the time, write your freaking shit or whatnot. Like, those are the songs that have the possibility to be classics and shit like that. Like, I don't know, you know, unless you are on something like Funk Flex, right? Funk Flex, Five Fingers of Death or something like that, right? Those are the only times when sort of like freestyles can become legendary, right? If you spit a dope ass freaking freestyle on a certain freaking thing and you never spit that same freaking verse again and shit like that, you know, that will forever be known as that. That is the reason why Jadakiss was able to use one of his sort of classic, you know, freestyle situations on the Versus freaking battle and shit like that. And it was one that like a lot of us remembered hearing back in the day. And you know what I'm saying, it was one of those where, like, you know, like, listen, you know, come prepared, don't be scared. Let me freaking see. Said Roseanne, who is the composer, please? He said Roseanne. No, that is Young B. Once again, Young B. Song is called Roseanne. And shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So there we can go. So he lost a lot of oxygen to his. Oh yeah, we're talking about the football player and stuff like that, man. Currently, all I see is that he's still in the hospital at the freaking moment. We'll see what happens, you know, over a freaking time. You know, again, man, this year's already off to like a kind of a crazy start, man. Hang in there, everybody. No matter what you're going through freaking right now, hang in there. Take everything one day at a time. You know, everybody's dealing with something of some type of freaking shit. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? And even if you don't talk to your homies, I'm pretty sure they're all going through something freaking right now. I think, you know, this year really wants to push us all to see if you know, if we are either willing to change things up a little bit and or, you know, see how strong we are to be able to continue amongst, you know, a lot of, you know, bad news that you know just happens from time to time and stuff like that. Like again, shout out to freaking, hey Mozzie, if you're still freaking out there and stuff like that, hope you guys are you know, safe freaking right now. You know what I'm saying, in terms of the Snowden situation and stuff like that. You know, keep us updated, as I freaking said. So I thought he broke his neck, man. Damn, son. You know what they say, man, it comes in threes. And then Joy was like, please remember, I am from Croatia, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, she does you know, make sure to help us see some of the Croatian freaking, you know, hip hop freaking out there and stuff like that. And then Lee Jackson, what up, dog? What up, dog? Let me go up a little bit. There's a lot of times when I want to get a little bit candle visual tomorrow at the stadium. Damn it, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, be safe out there. All right, let's get right back into the cusp. Y'all know what it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, we got Cushmaster freaking Connors back in the freaking cuss, man. You know what I'm saying? He just said, enjoy, brother. And it's open. Okay, so this is the thing that you were talking about.
Fuck your bitch, she suck my dick. Hey, fuck your bitch, she suck my dick. Hey, fuck your
bitch, she suck my dick. Hey, fuck your bitch. Hey.
Fuck your bitch, she suck my dick. I'll pistol whip your fucking face. Pussy boy, talk shit up on me. Put you in your fucking grave. Fuck Osama, got your mama crying every fucking day. She tell me that she love me, but she hate the fucking way I play. April 19, 2020, motherfucker, that was great. Walked inside the courtroom with the body, bitch, I beat the case. See my cousin Bobby, said yo Bobby, what's that on your face? Face that except everybody know this shit ain't fucking fake.
It's a written rap, I'ma break your back. I'm so sick of all you pussies trying to take it back and break the stack. I know that I'm amazing, Jack. I'm finna come inside your basement to embrace the facts. Everybody tell the Riley he's a basement brat, but I don't really give a fuck because I'm tasting rats up in my motherfucking breath and I be hating that. I'm rating that. I know that you won't break the glass when it comes to a motherfucking paper stack. I'm in the back with a map and a chasing mask. You ain't never gonna catch me, come on, face the facts. I'm sick and tired of all the games, so just pay me back. I got money, I got bitches, everything I needed. Every time I wake up in the morning, bitch, I still be dreaming. I don't care about the way you say that I was always leaving. Never care for how you was, don't give a fuck about your feelings. But you know that I was evil since the day that I was born. Every time I wake up in the morning, still be watching porn. I'm a motherfucking phone that I still can't fucking afford. I'm so tired of this ocean, time to go and get some more. Want some more? Want some more? You wanna go get some more? I'ma grab up on this liquor and bitch, I'ma get the pouring until you passed out in the back and you fucking snoring. I'm sick of all you pussy rappers running around.
Fuck your bitch, she suck my dick. I'll pistol whip your fucking face. Pussy boy, talk shit up on me. Put you in your fucking grave. Fuck Osama, got your mama crying every fucking day. She tell me that she love me, but she hate the fucking way I play. April 19, 2020, motherfucker, that was great. Walked inside the courtroom with the body, bitch, I beat the case. See my cousin Bobby, said yo Bobby, what's that on your face? Face that taste that everybody know this shit ain't fucking fake.
I'm kinda freaking torn cause the mix is crazy. There's a lot of freaking times when you wanna freaking rhyme, but you don't know what the hell is freaking going on at night. But you know you really wanna go and hit the baby, cause you gotta freaking fall asleep. I don't know what the heck and why you calling me. All the freaking people know that I hardly be rapping, and all the people be like, hey nigga, you capping, you always be rapping, always freestyling and thinking about all this shit. And you be saying you don't even know that you always be trying to make all of the hits. All of the people be telling me that I need to freaking eat some celery. I don't know what the hell happened to freaking Bill Bellamy, so I'm in.
Anyways, big freaking salute to the situation.
That shit was loud, yo. And I was torn because like I believe you said this is the one that you know one that you were potentially, you know, possibly, you know, oh, I might get him on this one type of freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? And I was like, but like that mix though, you know what I'm saying? It might be a little bit loud, you know, like I almost 5 seconds in wanted to hit Dorky, don't freaking play that or whatnot, but I was like, let me see where he's gonna go with it overall so I can see you know, like if it is something that I can rock with over time, you know what I'm saying? And of course, once the mix is all freaking proper or whatnot, you know, first Energy definitely had that 6ix9ine freaking vibe, but you know, a little better than what I've heard 6ix9ine do, at least, you know what I'm saying? Then you switched it up with a little bit of a different style and freaking flow, whatever. I like that or whatnot. That definitely brought a different energy to it. You know, and then the beat is, you know, again, different. Like, I know what genre it is and what you're freaking going for or whatnot. But we do got to be careful, right? When it comes to the mix of these type of records, right? It has to be perfect as to not, you know, kind of get the feeling that I first had. Like, I was like, I'm about to hit that freaking button. And I was like, let me see, you know what I'm saying? And I'm kind of glad I waited a little bit to you know, to see how you attacked it or whatnot. We do have artists from time to time who do send certain freaking records where the beat just tends to overpower the shit out of what they do. And they don't really, like, do too well of a job sometimes in terms of the performance on those freaking records. But I feel like there's something freaking here. Just needs that freaking overall mix and stuff like that. What did, wait, Joy was like, no live. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why can't I not see you in YouTube? Okay, so look, I should be on right now the That Dorky Review Show YouTube right now is blocked for about a week. So it will be back on
Monday or freaking Tuesday. So just look out for me then, you know what I'm saying? Still make sure that you're subscribed to that freaking channel or whatnot. But right now, if you do want to pop up onto the YouTube side, you know what I'm saying? This is just if you do. You know, I am under the Game Dork Plays. I am under the Game Dork Plays sort of freaking YouTube or whatnot, so you can just search that. But I'm pretty sure also if you just search That Dorky Review Show, I will still pop up. But let me see. Let me test my theories right now. That Dorky Review Show. Yeah. You should be able to see me. Yeah, and so I'm live from the Game Dork Plays you know, channel freaking right now. Let me take that. I'm unable to post it in the group chat thing for some reason. I'm live from the Game Dork. Oh my gosh, what are y'all barking about? Who did that? Oh, wait, why y'all playing with each other? Why y'all playing with each other? You should be able to see the link though if you're on the straight freaking Facebook side. That's it. That's again if you want to go to that one. But just to prove that it is live, and if you want to go to that one, but just to prove that it is live, and if you want to go. Oh man, I freaking muted it. A lot of freaking times, man. You don't know where the heck freaking my computer went. I freaking muted it. A lot of freaking times, man. You don't know where the heck freaking my computer went. I freaking muted it. A lot of freaking times, man. You don't know where the heck freaking my computer went. All right, man. Let me get back in the freaking thing, man. You already know what it is, man. We know what it is. We got to give it ya. Excuse me, sir. I don't know what you said. So yeah, what do we think about the last song? Did we go on the freaking that ish and stuff like that? I don't know. She found it. Also, man, listen, just in case that shit happens again, man, you know, do make sure that you guys sign up for my Discord and stuff like that. I finally, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, sort of created and got one, you know what I'm saying, so you can now join my Discord. And you always know when I'm freaking live. If I have any announcements, like I did put one announcement in the Discord of what freaking happened or whatnot. And so, you know, if I would have added everybody a long time ago and the shit happened, you know, I would have been able to let everybody know at once that, hey, man, the YouTube's down for about a week. So make sure you guys pop up at the other link or whatever. Only way people know right now is if they were following me on all the other platforms, Facebook and Twitch and all that. So, you know, thank you for eating a scadupulation. All right, man, big freaking salute. So yeah, Cushmaster Connors. Yeah, what do we think about that record? I think once again it needs an overall freaking mix. Performance was cool. I definitely want to hear you on a lot of different stuff. But this one, you know, again, it might be a little bit much for people unless we get that freaking mix. Perfect, you know what I'm saying? Says the live finishing. Not we are still here. Also, that was not a link specifically for what we were just at. That indeed was not a link. And again, I'm not gonna be able to put the links, I think, on the hold on, where's my I can make things easier for people freaking too. Hold on. If you go to my That Dorky Review Show IG and go to my link tree in the thing, I have a few links there for like all the different streams that, you know what I'm saying, I'm at right now, as well as the things. So hold on. I can post the link tree. Hold What the fuck? Oh yeah, no. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse my language. Excuse my language, buddy. Can you?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see who we got next in the line now. Let's see who is next. Can you, sir? Can you, I love you. I love you, bro. I love you. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. Okay, let me stop it. Let me go right into the kush. Right into the kush, right freaking here. Let's see now. Let's see now. You know what I'm saying? Beady Bo with ball 3. Let's see. You know, we gonna see if we gonna ball today. We gonna see if we gonna ball today.
Tryna turn that bucket to a foreign.
Okay.
Yeah. From rags to riches, tryna turn that bucket to a foreign. My mind running 1,000,000 miles, ain't no slowing down. I can't worry about the lesson poured in. I've been running from my pain. I don't wanna hurt no more. I'm tryna ball. Yeah. Sacrifice and put my life on the line with money call. The weight on my shoulders make it urgent. I put my all in. You lose and you win some. Before they kill me, they gon' feel some. Yeah,
I don't wanna be a has-been. That struggling shit is past tense. That broke shit ain't show up to class. I think he absent. My soul cold beat it, grew up in the gutter. Now the Lex on 4G wheels, butterscotch leather. I remember I ain't had shit. Remember hiding my first rack under the mattress. Nas masses. I am a product of the ghetto. Version of the street life that most niggas echo. Started with a kibble, then turned it to a brick. I ain't gon' lie, I had help from all you hating ass tricks ballin'. Like the season wasn't interrupted, grinding like a motherfucker. Money still the same subject. Get it while I'm here, leave it when I'm gone. Little badass nigga banging, pocket full of stones.
Just want the ball.
And pass it to them so they can eat right. A legend in my own light, LeBron of the street life.
From rags to riches, tryna turn that bucket to a foreign. My mind running 1,000,000 miles, ain't no slowing down. I can't worry about that lesson poured in. I've been running from my pain. I don't wanna hurt no more. I'm tryna ball. Yeah, sacrifice and put my life on the line with money call.
Battle scars running deep, and I can feel the pain. Falling victim to the streets and myself to blame. Had some niggas switch on me, heart ain't been the same. See, I was taught to keep it G, always respect the game. But they some niggas throwing dirt on me. It might work for you, but that don't work for me. Yeah, it ain't a single bone in my body built to hate. My man's hungry, I'm the type to share my dinner plate. I promise you ain't solid like Papa, yeah, so come demonstrate. Talking about a bag, well, let's see how long this nigga take to compete with me, a big gorilla. The pursuit of happiness, and I'm a go-getter. I ain't never had shit, tired of being broke, nigga. Got up in my bag quick, jumped up off that poach, nigga. Went and copped the rollie, treat the lat like it's a four-wheeler. Hood, nigga. I came up off burglaries and dope dealer.
From rags to riches, tryna turn that bucket to a foreign. My mind running 1,000,000 miles, ain't no slowing down. I can't worry about that lesson poured in. I've been running from my pain. I don't wanna hurt no more. I'm tryna ball. Yeah, sacrifice and put my life on the line with money call. The weight on my shoulders make it urgent. I put my all in. You lose and you win some. Before they kill me, they gon' feel some. Yeah.
I'm also live via the other accounts though. Yeah, put you down. Yeah, put you down. Like, I'm trying to figure out if I can, like, what did I put? Boo Boo McGee. Listen, big freaking salute to that freaking record right there, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd put that a little bit in life music, a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You know, what is life music? What is life music?
Open this holy water, carry up and kill a problem. But these streets done deep. You will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. But these streets done deep. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you big. Brother homie is crazy.
Brother homie is crazy. I was eating a baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's struggle music, right? You know what I'm saying? Something that, you know what I'm saying, when you in there trying to freaking make it out, you know what I'm saying, not lose hope, but music where you can feel that freaking pain a little bit and you know, hopefully use that to sort of fuel your ability to freaking keep going. And it felt like it had a little bit of that, right? With a little bit of sort of like, you know what I'm saying, we gonna ball and you know what I'm saying, we gonna ball, like, right? That becomes catchy. And something that you definitely need. So give me a second, right? Because I do want to see if there's a way to. Well, I don't know why there would be an option to disable freaking sharing or something like that. But yeah, like, I don't. We'll freaking see what happens. Let me see. Oh, what is that? Hello? Hello? Give me a moment because I'm trying to see if I can change options or anything in the group live right freaking now. Big freaking salute. Big salute. What in the world? What in the world? Okay, let's see. That's that. Okay, there's the group right here. It is the group. It is the group now. It is the group. It is the group now. It is the group. It is the group now. It is the group now. It is the group now. It is the group. Honestly, I should be letting more people enter the group. Like, can only people that are in the group actually see what's going on? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, admins, group experts. We'll figure it out. Group settings, manage discussing, permissions, roles, group growth. Let me see where the live is at, and if there's a share. No, yeah. Why is there a share button? Literally, there's a share button for me, but when I'm on my computer, right, and then I hit the share button. Right? And now I've just made it freaking public or whatever. So I am. Okay, let me also. Let me see, where else can I share this? Let me share it to the That Dorky Review Show page, which I'm also live on, by the way. But let me see if there are any settings in terms of freaking sharing that I might need to. Okay, public, new members, intro, set a group, tags. I should put tags. Like, why isn't any of that information in there? I probably can't edit that right now. I will deal with it later. Maybe update the app, I guess. That's all we can all freaking try in terms of freaking that. Because if it works via my computer, and like maybe some of y'all should try that just to test it out and freaking see. Anyways, we'll get back to the. You said Nitro. I don't have maybe that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. You can share it if you go outside the live. You can share it to smoking tracks and stuff like that. Okay. Alright, well. Listen, big freaking salute. We're still here. It's 7:07. You know what I'm saying? So you know we riding out, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got records. You know what I'm saying? Send them. We're still gonna get on and move up the free line. Freaking, of course. Make sure that we get y'all freaking in the cusp. Oh shit, we got Jay Swift. What the hell was that? One freaking send in. Hold on. And why didn't I? Let me check. Cause you said a 3-song submission. Matter of fact, you better come through with 3 songs and listen, dog. I don't know what the heck I'ma freaking do, but you know, there's a lot of times when I don't even know all the. Alright, wasn't on there. It might have been the one you won, huh? Hold on. It might have been the one you freaking won and shit. Let the freaking people be like, hey man, I don't want this shit. All the freaking people be telling me I'm a punk and shit. They don't even know if they trying to freaking sit all around with it. Alright, man, let's freaking get this in real quick.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Y'all know what it is. We got Jay Swift. I said that. Featuring Jeez, let me do it.
Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch.
Wait,
step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 She told me pick my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out my face before I slap with you niggas. Told that bitch to shut up while I'm doing my thing, cause you know my shit bang. Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters smoke marijuana. You don't believe me? Hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Stop talking, yell shit. Get off my dick. Loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. Jay Swift, you little bitch. Jay Swift, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Holiday big drum, pick a bar. This is lucid, flow exclusive. I'm fucking abusive, right? Bullies storm down, yelling domino. He got that honcho flow, never lie. Watch I go. Step back, city boy. Body shot. Told you I'm the answer. Stop me like not at all. I'm the energy, feel me not. Hey, let's throw your hands up in your holiday. Bully booger on tracks, I won't jangles the fuck out. That beat on my freak, I flame, that's my flow. Tell the truth, I'm bionic, sonic flow. Frequencies dance like it's dripping designer clothes. Poppino, I black out like what kind of broke. 9 feet and diction, inching the slap a hole. No, pen itching big boy shit. I'm in the Hall of Fame, laying on my own, you little ticks. All clutch, every bar at the buzzer. Holiday just one bad motherfucker. Universal Mayhem 9 on the cover. You niggas don't wanna uproar. Respect the Lord. Have mercy, not step the fuck back, get the fuck out my face. When Hundo that hit maker, I'm still a shit taker, shitting on trash like a sick cat. Get back. Low-key rebel gang, hear the tracks, know the gang so fully beast mode. Swift for this free throw. Bully badass down, one fadeaway, buzzer, beat up, full face, showcase code. Feeling good, James Brown, high step, I rap the game better, living legend with a gold swag. Feel his body blow, rockin' with a toe tag. Just know that you own that. It's holiday.
Back up, and get slapped up. I ain't playing no games, bro. But ask about my name, bro. Southeast on mine, bro. They ain't go where I come from. Pyru on mine's blood. California by the stairs. What? West Coast, new drill, nigga. Polo, no heel figure. I was born to be a maid, nigga. Head to toe, watch
cause I shine your niggas. Call me son cause I shine your niggas. 24/7 every day, you know what nigga gotta say grindin' nigga. I see he hating your blood. I see he hating your blood. I see he hating your blood.
You see the what?
I see he hating your blood.
You see the what?
I see he hating your blood.
You see the what?
I see he hating your blood.
You see the what?
I see he hating your blood. It's gone. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back,
I'm
you
letting
little
more
bitch.
people into
Step
the
back,
Dorky.
you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Listen, man. Listen. Wake the hell up. It's only 7:13, man. You know what I'm saying? People better wake the freaking hell up. We running this freaking shit back. You know what I'm saying? Get it. This one give me hype every time.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Also gives me
step back, little bitch.
More chance to freaking add more people to the That Dorky group.
You little bitch, step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Once again, this is Jay Swift featuring Knox Holiday.
Get the fuck out my face. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 She told me to get my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out my face before I slap with you niggas. Told that bitch to shut up while I'm doing my thing. Cause you know my shit bang. Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters smoke marijuana. You don't believe me? Hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Stop talking your shit. Get off my dick. Loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. Jay Swift, you little bitch.
Brand
Jay
new
Swift,
banger.
you little trick. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
All they big drum, pick a bar. This is lucid, flow exclusive. I'm fucking abusive, right? Bullies thrown down, yelling domino. He got that honcho flow, never lie. Watch I go. Step back, city boy, body shot. Told you I'm the answer, stop me like not at all. I'm the energy, feel me not. Hey, let's throw your hands up in your holiday. Bully booger, your tracks, I both jangles the fuck out. I beat up my freak, I flame, that's my flow. Tell the truth, I'm bionic, sonic flow. Frequencies dance like this dripping designer clothes. Poppy, know I black out like what kind of broke 9 feet and ditch an inch in the slap a hole. No, pen itching big boy shit. I'm in the Hall of Fame, laying on my own, you little taste. All clutch, every bar at the buzzer. Holiday just one bad motherfucker. Universal Mayhem 9 on the cover. You niggas don't wanna uproar. Respect the Lord. Have mercy now, step the fuck back, get the fuck out my face. With Hundo that hit maker, I'm still that shit, taking shitting on tracks like a sick cat, get back. Low-key rebel gang, hit the tracks, know the gang, so fully beast mode, Swift, finish free throws. Bully badass, down one fadeaway, buzzer, beat up, full face, showcase clothes. Feeling good, James Brown, high step, I rep the game, better 11 legend with a gold swag. Feel his body blow, rocket with a toe tag. Just know that, you own that, it's holiday.
Back up, and get slapped up. I ain't playing no games, bro. Better ask about my name, bro. Southeast on mine, bro. There you go, where I come from. Pyru on my blood. California by the stairs. West Coast, new drill, nigga. Polo, no heel figure. I was born to be a made nigga. Head to toe, watch trip, nigga. Call me the sun, cause I shine your niggas. Call me the sun, cause I shine your niggas. 24/7 every day, you know what nigga gotta say grindin', nigga. I see he hating your blood. 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 It's gone. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick.
Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
So we gonna prove 7. We gonna see what happens, man. All right, man. Listen. I let a bunch of people into the freaking group now, so you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all see what's up, y'all see what's up. Big freaking salute, man. Listen, you know, the performance on this song, you know what I'm saying, is just, you know, straight freaking dope, right? The energy is you know, on point. The beat is dope as hell. The chorus is freaking catchy. It feels very steady and West Coast.
They say I'm on the way. They say that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. Yeah. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease. I don't even know what to do with these boobity bleeves.
Listen, first of all, you know, we don't say boobity bleeds, for you know what I'm saying. So don't worry about that now. Don't worry about that now. Yeah, but that's probably one of my, you know what I'm saying, favorite songs from freaking Jay freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? And Knox Holiday definitely does enough in you know, as a feature to make me want to, you know what I'm saying, see what else freaking he got as well, you know what I'm saying? Very freaking animated with it. And you know, I appreciate y'all representing the West Coast like that, you know what I'm saying, doing the damn freaking thing. Definitely something I would love to see y'all perform or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. That'll shut a show down right there, you know what I'm saying. So definitely do that so we can get a lot of shutdown shows. Next up, we have the submission you sent, Count It Up featuring Greasy Mob, you know what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and get this in.
Yo, check. No.
Actually, this is not a video.
It's what you told me, don't try so hard.
Yeah.
You got a chance.
You got a chance.
I know what the fuck it is.
1 to 10 in the chat, let me know how y'all feel.
That's what I wanted anyway.
Anyway, you gotta be able to freaking. Anyway,
Look, this the most hating city in America. Vegas. Speaking on Big East, I get your pen and come and bury ya. Death don't scare me, so why would you never heard of ya? They scared of guns, this shit fun, they know I tear it up. Running up a check, I'm on y'all necks, I'm finna turn it up. You busy beefing, can't afford a lawyer, you better run it up. Never call without it, boy, I doubt it, I won't get touched. Shots make his heart skip a beat, he ain't got hiccups. Got so many guns in the club, like it's a stick up. Flies niggas sliding in the door, they wanna flick up. Trap phone ringing off the line, I can't pick up. Steady going ham, flipping grams by the way, cuz. Never gotta ask where I'm at, nigga, the east up. Been plotting on us for a whole summer, they gon' see us. It's a marathon and I'm running, better keep up. Stand down, coming for the crown, they wanna be us. I'm floating around the bitch, driving, smashing when you see us. Stop the hating and debating, cause you push a Prius. Call it like I see it beneath me, but I'ma be up. Put it on my shoulders, isn't bold, I'ma lead us.
Please don't cross the line, we got weaponry. I'm on the E223s off his head if he step to me. Big dog want front, they let me out the lane. She said she gon' sock it to my pocket, I'm checking for the fade. I been in my own lane, bitch, don't try me. I can't let no sucker nigga slide with my demons. Let a sucker try me, we gon' down him. I just had her give me touch, she did it proudly. Count it up, count it up, count it up, keep counting. I don't want no problems, if you try me, I'ma drown him. Bad bitch, now she get wetter than the fountain. How he from the double, he get love in the town. Damn, he on paperwork, please don't bring a nigga around him. He get off that Henny, he think he can move a mountain.
Everybody knows.
He get off that Henny, he think he can move a mountain.
Count it up, keep counting.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, keep counting.
Count it up,
turn it up, keep counting.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, keep counting.
Keep counting, he get off that Henny, he think he can move a mountain.
Not bad, 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 not bad. With that one, you know what I'm saying? I think, you know, as with last time, I think I had said something like I wanted to see a little bit more. I wanted to see a little bit more production wise on that one. You know what I'm saying? Because it did feel a little, you know what I'm saying, simple freaking there. I never want to feel like, you know, the 808 has no back end behind it with like a good, you know, hard hitting freaking kick and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it does need a few little things. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? A few little things freaking there and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? They said that was a freaking bop, you know what I'm saying? She said she missed most of it, but it seemed like it was a bop, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Definitely, evidently, heaven sent because we is. Alright, y'all know what it is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Now this time we do have a video, and of course this one is you know, from Hug behind the mic. The Dark, behind the mic, the Dark, you know what I'm saying? This one we can go to this.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Hug. For real though, nigga. Yeah, nigga, we forever stepping, nigga. Remember that? No choice. If it come step on a nigga, you know I'm taking his soul. You ain't the one that was running the block, you just get sent to the stove. You know it's whatever with dog. Soon as I point, he gon' blow. We already had bricks to the raw. Go to my bitch, put him on. I know he gon' like her little ass. Soon as he hit, get him gone. She like daddy, I know, I stay on my toes. Bitch, you ain't do nothing wrong. Be on their ass, about to go get to a bag. Shit that they said in these songs. Oh, that's cap. I just be moving off facts, but I'm just gon' play along. It is what it is. Fuck, go count up to 10 and do that shit over again. When you a hustler, you say fuck it. Please don't make put 10 on your ass. Birds of a feather, they flocking together. Run to your crib when you use no mask. Took off his brain, he won't use his head. Walk with the demons, I'm used to the dead. Gotta move like the Fugees, boy, get ready or not. Use that machete or Glock. Pull on they block. Don't even throw it in park. Just shoot out the window that park. They see in the dark. Fuck, go spread they off. All of them niggas in charge. Damn revenge. Fuck, go hit them again. Just to be clear on they gotta move like the Fugees. Boy, get ready or not. Use the machete or Glock. Pull on they block. Don't even throw it in park. Just shoot out the window that park. Can't see in the dark. Fuck, go spread they off. All of them niggas in charge. Damn revenge. Fuck, go hit them again. Just to be clear on they ass. Yeah, them niggas watching. They tryna see what I'm holding. Know that I'm having some motions. Bitch, be on me. Know I just got a promotion. Got me a plug and stay focused. Pop me a perk. Bitch, I be motherfucking rolling. Ain't get no money, you bogus. Put it to work. Shoulda just did what I told you. Chasing them hoes and poking. Fuckers you on. Better go get you a bag. Can't let them get on your ass. Fuck with the gas. Probably just give me some runs. Go to the loo and just bag. Fuck with the task. Probably just give you a task and put a little 10 on your ass. Yeah, this shit dangerous, serious. You hear? Gotta move like the Fugees, boy, get ready or not. Use that machete or Glock, pull on they block. Don't even throw it in park, just shoot out the window that park. They see in the dark, fuck, go spread they off. All of them niggas in charge, they revenge, fuck, go hit them again. Just to be clear on they gotta move like the Fugees, boy, get ready or not. Use that machete or Glock, pull on they block. Don't even throw it in park, just shoot out the window that park. They see in the dark, fuck, go spread they off. All of them niggas in charge, they revenge, fuck, go hit them again. Just to be clear on they nigga. Hell yeah, nigga.
All of the people are chillin', I don't even know what to do, but you know what I'm about to figure in the ball on the ceiling. I don't even know what you're feeling, I don't even know if you know what I'm doing. I wanna be one of those freaking guys that are put to the top. All the freaking people wanna chill and shit. I don't even know if you like wanna break it till and shit. I don't think that all of y'all know that I know that I can't deal with this. All of y'all telling me not to deal with shit, homie. You don't even know if you know I know them.
I said I didn't get to watch the video. I didn't get the piece to see the video. You know, I don't know if it like added or take it away, or added or take it away, but you know what I'm saying? What did it sound like? You know what I'm saying to you? You can give that overall freaking view and review freaking of the record.
you know, in terms of, and I think this is like the first song that of course I'm hearing from him, right? You know what I'm saying? From when you know, Jay is sending stuff. You know, it's okay in terms of, you know, the sort of style that it's for, you know what I'm saying? Like for that style, like, you know, it goes hand in hand, right? When artists are specifically trying to get into specific lanes, specifically trying to do you know, those specific type of, you know, flows and styles and stuff like that, because they want to be accepted by those within that, right? Again, you know, definitely decent for that type of freaking record, but I have this thing while I'm freaking watching, you know, and listening, like I feel like I'm like, man, I know he has even better than this, right? Like I feel like he's, you know, fairly standard in how he's rapping to that, and you know there isn't nothing necessarily amazing, right, that hits you, you know what I'm saying, right off the back, like when you're you know, taking a listen and you know what I'm saying, like those moments where the artist ramps it up and does this shit, you know, you just kept it formal on a track, which again, not necessarily a bad thing, but if you do aim to impress and want people to, like, you know, say, hey, he slid that, all that shit, right? It's like you got to do a little bit more freaking there, but I still see the potential in overall the freaking song and stuff like that. I just want I think a lot more. You said, I don't know. Oh, I didn't know the messages. Muggs Money's like, let me see. Or was that Muggs or was that Mozzie? yeah, I feel like y'all have the same that same thing. They gave it an 8. Said like for the video and like for the changing colors and shit like that. Yeah, I do. I love colors and neon lights and shit like that in videos or whatnot. Man, I gotta do a lot freaking more, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what video to start with what freaking song, because all my shit is there, friend. But most of all, I most likely, like, here's the freaking thing, right? When it comes to the songs that you guys make singles, right? My suggestion to you is to only make singles out of the songs that you really, really want to perform or whatever, because most likely the general audience who come across your music, you know, who may have not checked out the album yet, they're gonna be the ones who, like, may have only heard the single and, you know, gonna want you to perform that type of record, right? So you always want to make sure, even in, like, this is why I don't make throwaway records at all, ever. I try to make sure that every song that I do is something that I absolutely love, and if I don't love that song individually, I try to, you know, see what it is. Okay, do I need to remake the beat? Do I need to re-record? What do I need to do to make it that, you know what I'm saying, so I don't feel like it's a throwaway record? Because again, if I make anything a single, people are gonna expect me to perform that, right? And you gotta love that song to be able to give the best performance. If every song that you do is dope enough to sort of, like, both, you know, be something dope as hell on an album, but then also if you decided to turn it into a single, it's freaking dope as well, and you don't mind performing it, man, like, again, just win all the way around. And you know, you don't have people skipping records while listening to your album. Like, that's the thing that people, I think, don't take into, like, consideration, is, like, you know, when we're just simply listening as is or whatnot, you know, there are some records we'll skim through until we hit something that, like, automatically hits us, you know, where, you know, 5 seconds in, beat, how you come in, all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying? And then maybe we'll come back to those other songs, you know, later, and see what's up or whatnot. But sort of review shows and things that we freaking do now, like, these are the best ways to sort of, like, gauge how many people feel a certain way when your different records are on and shit like that. Like, what more do we need to do to sort of get people already sold 10 seconds, 5 seconds into the freaking record and shit like that? Who said music is... Joy said music is from cassette time, my world and shit like that, man. Listen, Gangsta Boo. I got a cassette of you know what I'm saying, her album with the Where Them Dollars At record on it and shit like that. On tape. I gotta find that so I can, you know, pull it up on freaking streaming. Muggsy said, I write whatever I want because I'm the one paying for studio time. Hey, big freaking facts though. Big freaking facts though. But also, I say, you know, especially if you're paying for studio time, work smarter, not harder, right? And so make sure that you know for sure the ones that you're gonna go into the studio and record. Make sure, again, like, you almost gotta nip a lot of the things in the butt, you know, before you even freaking, you know, go and decide to record those freaking songs and stuff like that, so that you can, you know that you're maximizing, you know, the best of your time and ability and stuff like that. You know, yes, do what you want, do exactly what you want, experiment, try to figure it out or whatnot. But like, I truly do, like, literally, like, I changed the way that I freaking made music, man, and it made like all the freaking difference. You know, because again, even I used to literally just, oh, I like that beat, let me, you know what I'm saying, and then I would just write to it, but like, it wasn't necessarily the right beat for me. It wasn't a beat that allowed me to go in and really feel like, you know, giving the beat a dap and a secret handshake because we the shit type of, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should always be at one with your beat. And the moment that you guys have found, you know, like the right production, the right producer, all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you'll feel that sort of insert your artist name here type beat, you know. Now you have a type beat and shit. They only grow from comments on other people's point of view. Yep, agreed. Then I ain't trying to impress anybody but myself. Agreed. So like, that's a good way to look at it right there. For instance, right? I always try to bring it back to myself somehow. For instance, again, if you listen to all my records, you know, you can tell off the rip, I'm not trying to freaking go, I'm not specifically channeling anybody. I'm like, it's all me. It's my type of subject freaking matter. You know what I'm saying? And you know, my type of beats and shit like that. Shit that, again, that I would want to say rap to and shit like that. And if I don't do that, like, I feel fake. If I'm not being like weird and funny and dorky and shit like that, and trying to be creative in some freaking way, I feel like, you know, a dumbass on the freaking record. And you know, with every song, I'm always saying that, like, is this a song that I want to make, or is this a song that I'm making to try to please a specific type of freaking crowd and shit like that? And I never try to go into the, like, let me please another freaking crowd. You know what I'm saying? If anything, if I am going to go into a certain lane that I'm not usually comfortable with hopping in or something like that, I'm always figure out a way to still completely be myself, to still choose a beat that is within a realm of that sounds like y'all should literally hear something and it'd be like, yep, he'd hop on that, right? A record that I still haven't hopped on yet, or a type of record, right? I can give people a few. I have not hopped on a drill record yet. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's one of those where like I have to specifically find or make the right type of freaking drill freaking beat specifically for me, because I can't just, you know, go get on the typical freaking things that I've heard that just sounds like that typical drill record type of freaking thing, because I want to be a little more original, and I still want it to feel like I'm not going too far outside, you know what I'm saying, my freaking lane. Trying to think of what else. He said, we could all have fun. Music is fun. Indeed it is. You know what I'm saying? Nonsense is Dork Genius. Thanks for that hashtag. Hold on. Comments. Sorry. Hold on. Man, I gotta have... Hold on. Where's my other phone? Because I'm on... Everybody knows about your mama and your daddy. Everybody knows about that. Record Child was in the building at some point, man. What up, son? What up, son? Okay, so hold on. Let me see where I'm at, right? Because I'm in, I think, 2 different lives right now of myself. 2 different lives of myself.
Okay, this is. Why does that? No, is this just? Okay, I am so confused. Hello, my name is so confused. All right, go to. Let me go to. Hey, this is what happens when you try to bring everything in all at once. All right, you said when I touch the pads, I think like I touched some doggy nice. What? All right, man. Let's get right back in the line. Let's get back in the line. Right in the line. Back in. Oh no, I forgive you. That's not the words at all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Jay Gaines with One Shot.
I ain't really trying to have another drink though, no.
See what you got, mate.
Weed roll, I take that. That's all, man. Yeah. You know, I'm a lightweight with the lead. That's what's up.
That's that one, right?
Now with the come to the drink, it ain't me. Yeah. 1 shot. 2 shot, 3 shot, I'm on. 4 shot, 5 shot, 6 shot, I'm gone. 7 shot, 8 shot, 9 shot, I'm on. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, I'm on. I don't play captain, but I drink captain. The shot is not for me. The 40 was worthy. Just stepped out to drink a bit. This week was just full of shit. Get tired of dealing with the problems that we left with. My lyrics like medicine. I hear you like edibles. So smoking that medical.
You wanna see a dead body?
The keys to addiction. My pain, my affliction. Move with a gripping. Don't trip when I'm tripping. I don't play games with those lames that be fake. I don't lose self-control. I just keep the faith. I've been drinking.
Settle down on the drinking, sir.
1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, I'm on. 4 shot, 5 shot, 6 shot, I'm gone. 7 shot, 8 shot, 9 shot, I'm home. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, I'm on.
1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot. We don't know what we got. There's a lot of times where I wanna be able to freaking say Tupac, what up, dog? What if you had named yourself 3Pac? He would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna smack your ass with a Reebok. There's a lot of times where I don't know what to do, but you know what, man? You know, man, we talk about all kinds of freaking shit. All blah 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 blah. How did that make sense at all? No. Listen, this is right here. You know what I'm saying, right? There's elements, but also there's a little bit of simplicity here, right? And familiarity, man. People know what is up, or maybe they don't, man. If you are a classic watcher of the show, you will know Paul Mueller, aka Spaceboy Marley, has a song.
1 spliff, 2 spliffs, 3 spliffs, roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pick, roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess, roll up. I'm up in the clouds and I roll up. And 1 spliff, 2 spliff, 3 spliffs, roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pick, roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess, roll up. I'm up in the clouds and I roll up.
So of course,
6 shot, I'm gone. 7 shot, 8 shot, 9 shot, I'm on.
Of course, that's all I was thinking about when I was freaking hearing this freaking song, man. You know, the sort of similarities, but like how better Spaceboy Marley's is. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, of course, I've heard that whole record. This one just feels, I guess, a little bit more depressing, a little bit shorter. I don't necessarily, I don't favor the sort of melodies of the chorus and stuff like that. Like, yet I don't think it's terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't feel like a waste of, you know, space or nothing like that. But it also doesn't make me like immediately want to sort of like hear it again and sort of like, you know, sing it every time it comes on. Yeah, one shot, the two shot. You know what I'm saying? I'm on. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't do that for me. You know what I'm saying? What about you? Sound off in the freaking chat. 1 to 10. All chat will be funneled through the chatter. I don't know what to call it, man. The chat bot. Well, I don't know. Damn it. You know what I'm saying? We'll think of a machine name for it. You know what I'm saying? Of course. You know what I'm saying? On certain platforms, you're gonna just show up as Facebook user. But I see Native Savage said, Dorky said it's depressing, man. Listen, if you listen to this.
I'm gone. Serve shot, 8 shot, 9 shot, I'm on. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, I'm on.
You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it feels like something you listen to when you're walking with your head down as it's raining 20 blocks from your house. You're almost home. The bus left you. Your car broke down. You know what I'm saying? It's like shit just freaking happens and you gotta go, you gotta take it. But like you're pushing through, right? It's like an inspirational kind of situation. And you push through in the music video and like, you know, we go, listen, man, you know, and then there's people who will be able to relate. They'll be like, hey man, I go through that shit every day. I go through that shit. See, this girl just broke up with him, man. Listen.
Captain, but I drink Captain. Okay. The shot is not for me. The 40 was worthy.
I can see that. I can see that too. He said he's counting his sheeps. Man. He was definitely something I wouldn't play again. Oh, I'm just kidding. No instigation here. Here's the thing, right? Again, man, like if it wasn't for freaking review shows, right? Just like hearing people comment like that randomly and shit, you know, it would feel bad. It would feel freaking bad, right? But I think that the reason why I love review shows is because, you know, hopefully, you know, if you're wired right, you know, you take something as that and you still appreciate it, right? You appreciate the actual feedback, right? Because let's think about it like this. If we have a record that is played on the radio, we don't know who the hell is listening to it on the other end, right? We're not going to get all those comments. We're not even going to know if people care enough to say anything about us. What are you going to do? Just like wait around as your song is out and then see if just like random people start commenting about you around the internet? Like, no. You know what I'm saying? We don't have that sort of opportunity, right? At the freaking moment to just sort of like see what the world thinks about us. But review shows are a safe sort of haven to be able to like both as the person listening to have that free speech, that freedom of like, look, I either fuck with the record or I freaking don't, or you know what, like it's cool, but like I wouldn't do this with it here, right? Like, and all that information, right? Getting information as early in as your record as you can is dope, because then when you put the record out, you can put it out in its best abilities. If we tell you before you put it on Spotify that, yo, you need to come back in, do your verses a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, so we could, you know, so say you slide it, then you change it, you know what I'm saying, maybe rewrite it, come back with it, you know, better than ever. Again, you just give your song and yourself better chances of really being promoted. You know, a lot of the times, and like you can tell me if I'm freaking wrong or whatnot, a lot of the times we have and come across people who have decent music or something that's dope, but maybe again the mix just might not be freaking there. That crazy mix
keeps us from wanting to actually share the thing or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Again, just like the quality is very freaking important, because even when you have a good song, in order for us to psychologically still feel okay with sharing your content to our, you know, audiences and shit like that, because everybody has a different audience, different people who follow them, different people who trust their judgments and stuff like that. We don't want to break that trust with the people and stuff like that, right? So it's really about us being able to circumvent and you know, find our best records and all the records and beats and stuff like that we get on the freaking show, and really just like maximize, you know, our freaking artistry and try to freaking grow the best we can. I literally wish I had, you know, this when I first started, man. And I want to see, like, you know, that alternate dimension version of me when I first started, and if review shows freaking existed back then, and I was able to sort of like get the feedback early on, not waste a lot of time, you know what I'm saying, doing it, you know, another way, and sort of like already get to like, you know, how I do things freaking today. At the same time, I think that, you know, you guys being able to take time and go through all the different types of styles that you have, I think that it's important to go through all of that, to know the sort of version of yourself you love doing the best. You know, again, I reiterate, when I first started, I literally was sitting right next to my mic, right? A lot of artists today, they do the whole punch in style. I could consider myself one of those people when I first started, you know what I'm saying, in 97 and shit like that, you know, cause I wasn't thinking about, right. But I was basically thinking about the first 2 bars, recording that, thinking about the next 2, you know, punching it in like that. But instead of like, you know, today, like, you know, artists are one person. Artists these days, when they do that punch in style, they're one person all the way freaking through. Me, anytime I punched in, it was usually like a different voice. Me, you know what I'm saying, doing some Donald Duck for a second or some shit like freaking that, talking to myself, and you know what I'm saying. So I would write differently, and then eventually I was like, yo, I can't even perform these records. Like, they're fun, it's entertaining, it feels like a skit, you know, because I used to love like Lyricist Lounge Show and shit like that. So a lot of my influence was, you know, a lot of the funny, you know what I'm saying, goofy shit, just shit that, you know, is very freaking animated. But I started saying, like, I can't perform this stuff, you know, and I was completely on game with freaking that, and eventually started actually sitting down, writing my shit, picking different beats, not just rapping to any beat. Stopped rapping to mixtape joints and stuff, so I don't rap to industry beats anymore. I always, you know, try to make sure either I am producing it, or, you know, if I'm getting on a feature, man, whatever you guys are propping me on, you know what I'm saying, that's all you. But it's fun. So, in fact, being in these reviews taught me so much as an artist. I just wish y'all was doing this when I was just dropping trash mixes on YouTube and SoundCloud, because I don't have any insight on what was the proper way to do this shit for real. So for what I appreciate on shows like this and the whole freaking OBS, man. Now, like, that's what I'm freaking saying. You said, Dorky, didn't I win a skip a little while ago? Hold on. Who done did that? Nate Davin. Yeah, you want to put it in? You want to put it in? Next time you got to send it, but...
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Man, listen, nah, man. I mean, like, I love, you know what, it's like what if they could bring that format to the freaking radio, right? You know what I'm saying? It would be dope. You know what I mean? You don't get to have a dialogue on the radio at all, right? It's like there's barely a time, except for maybe the very first time when they play a record,
where you even know who the artist is, you know what I'm saying? And they start, you know, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's where the dopeness of what we do come in, you know what I'm saying? It's like a little bit half podcast, half a little bit jukebox, because you guys control what music gets played. And the dialogue you get to have after every record. That's sort of like what is worth it or whatnot, because we literally sit and pay attention and talk about, you know, the song, the artist, you know what I'm saying, how we feel, no matter if and again, it could be the same song that we've heard 50 times already, right? You know what I'm saying? The dopeness is still being able to talk about that record again, seeing how does it feel now, right? Like, you guys want to know how many times can people listen to a certain song before it becomes like, oh, you know what I'm saying, this song again. And I can tell you right freaking now, a lot of you have made records that, like, that doesn't happen with me. You know, I still till this day, you know, I still need again Minute Maid from freaking Native Savage, you know what I'm saying, in the playlist. But so I got Overload, you know what I'm saying. I've ran, you know, a million times. Still love it till this freaking day. Still a freaking classic. It's one of those records that, you know, soon as I come across Tribe Called Quest, I'm playing that for them. This right here is Native Savage with Statement.
Shout out to that money, you know I stay loaded. Fuck niggas, fuck bitches, whoever you roll. When it go, what you show it, bitch, you better blow it. Don't play with my life if you don't take it in that moment, cause in trade I decided your life better chosen to end like a sentence, my nigga. Period, nigga. Exclamated when I pointed. Every time I follow, every thought you had that day forward. I dumbed down my lyrics too much for these fucks. Like when they hear it and think, what the fuck? You hear the difference in us? These niggas get here, but that don't mean they listening much. Just my energy blistering up, affecting my real ones with good spirits and love. Down days looking up, the ground gon' shake on the day I take off on these shumps. Worst pain is looking at us, not cause they hating. Goals that they made started fading, so this they way that to keep up. They think that we racing, but they don't know that I've been made it. Just a joy ride for the view, grams in the Dutch for the move. Fifth gear lifted with the crew, but we don't do toasts, it's you, so fool, what's the move? In this bitch jigging, this one to make two. Was just gonna body the beat, but embody the beast. Fuck the leash, fit it off, let me loose. Bitch, I need some room, I'ma make a statement with this one. They ain't know my smart mouth fast, was this dumb? I'm in a party trying to choose my victim. They cool as fuck with the step me trying to get some. Shorty, what you gon' do? She gon' lick some. You better talk to me nice with some hair shit suffice. An affordable price will be a quick nut. Ask for anything more, clearly that bitch drunk. Rockin' all white, pushing my Nina through the crowd. I'm Nino, minding my own. What the fuck you eyeing me for? He ain't even wrong, but I been happy, bro. He moved wrong, I'ma give his ass a peephole. 2 shots to the dome, like I'm shooting me some free throws. I'm all about the butt, grabbing clutch. No Giannis, I promise this bitch will get dunked in the mist. You crying by how much your ass ain't my guts. Want a water and pull up, shit. Ooh, but I'ma make a statement with this one. They ain't know from how fast was this dumb. Nah, they thought I was a fluke. Heard that I got this, searched around, found the shit. Let me tell you, you miss, baby girl, learn to shoot. Want a response? Ain't that about a bitch, I'm appalled. But I'm not mad a bit. Better luck next year, you're not worth the song. You lucky your ass got a lyric. Y'all weird, so I'm quite certain you'll hear it. But anyway, yeah. Back to spaz when I'm chill, I be nice, so it's back to sad. Bitch, I went MIA, I'ma have to swag, cause ain't shit about me playing. If it's one thing clear about the kid, bitch, I'm hogging my lane. Beat the beat out his frame, push the wheat to be great, find the strength to maintain. I pray to God to find a way to erase the whole game, like I took it off without pressing save. In the middle of the baseline, sent the cops in the traffic, when bad I be caught. Prepare to get little and fast at the gas, do the dash, move my ass right back around the block just to take off. Don't crash, hope they don't break, cause I'm riding somebody ass, trying to get away. And if I don't make it, I done already prayed. Once I take my last breath that was left of my soul, he can take it. Amen till another day, shit. But I'ma make a statement with this one. They ain't know I'm from out fast, was this dumb?
You're doing a pretty good job.
It would still be the shit. Lyrics legit, making grown men pissed. Don't forget to say that before calling me bitch. Cause of all the things, that's why they call me a bitch. The fact that they actually all the way bitch. Fuck them, in fact, I'ma fuck all they bitches and send them hoes back after washing my dishes. I'm stacking my interests and fitting decisions in places I'm aching to make me some millions. You wouldn't get it, so get out my way. Trying to be face to face with my fate like a vision.
freaking salute. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Native Savage, man. You know, she's another regular around freaking here that I love to hear every single time, you know what I'm saying, over time, and see what she freaking has. This is one that I am familiar with from her, you know what I'm saying? Still needs a little bit of work freaking here and there or whatnot. I'm still always trying to freaking see like which version of freaking Nay like is my favorite at different freaking times, right? Because I love you when you have a little bit more freaking energy. You know what I'm saying? When you're in the, you know what I'm saying, the beat of the minute man, you know what I'm saying? Like that one right there, I felt like everything was freaking perfect. And then like Swagger Overload, while it is, you know, in a sort of you know, not necessarily all kinds of crazy freaking energy. It's still like the beat I think matches up with sort of being able to sort of have the more chill, laid back, you know what I'm saying, version of yourself. Like you sort of try to cut yourself into like ski mask mode sometimes, where like you almost give off a vibe like you sneaking in studios, Nate. You sneaking in studios trying to secretly record without people freaking knowing and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, bro, like I know what energy that you got in you. I know what you can do. And you know, the more energy, like with how you rap, because you have, you know, you don't necessarily say shit all slow. You know, for instance, right? Hold on. Like you don't ever get on this type of shit.
Sit back and just watch it, pal. Bitches wouldn't read a text. Real nigga got options now. Got a boss your life up. Real nigga can show you how. Always had a plan. Time to push it into motion now.
Like you going that slow, that works for Sean Archer, right? But you going that slow, like I don't even think I've ever heard you freaking do that or whatnot. So the way that you rap, you know, you do have that sort of that burst of freaking energy, but it almost feels like a lighter with an adjustable flame on the low setting. You know what I'm saying? It's still fire, it's lit up, but it's not blue. It's not blue freaking yet because you're keeping yourself down a little bit. Which again, I think depending on the freaking record, right? Let's listen to this freaking again real quick.
With good spirits and love, down days looking up the ground, gon' shake on the day I take off on these shumps. Worst pain is looking at us, not cause
like what okay, so there's a different freaking style on here freaking too, right? She has the slight melodic freaking thing on there, not no auto-tune freaking kind of freaking stuff, but you know, she's going in between, you know, a few styles. I don't necessarily think she needs a crazy amount of freaking energy on there or whatnot, but I was just like pointing out the difference in sort of like the styles. But then
hating goals that they made started fading, so this they way that to keep up. They think that we racing, but they don't know that I've been made it.
Like I'm curious on, you know, how the people. I feel you. I think I should re-rap it with freaking more energy and stuff like that. Like, I mean, but see, here's the thing, right? It's like, I want people to have the best of both worlds, right? Because there's a part of you that wanted to come at it like that, right? And like the way to sort of have the best of both worlds is to like do that energy and then find a point where like you build up, right? You build up into like, you know, a burst of energy. And you know what I'm saying? And like, it's those moments, you know, when sort of like we're watching and listening to you build up and you know, where, you know, oh shit, like, you know what I'm saying? She's going in, you know what I'm saying? She's sliding that shit. Like it becomes sort of like this ramped up epic sort of scenario or whatnot. You know, and then of course, and then people are also listening in freaking longer because you have a little bit of a switch up freaking there and stuff like that. Sometimes you guys have to do it in sort of your delivery and how your cadence, your word, you know, your wordplay and freaking different stuff like that. Other times, you know, just where you're putting it. He said, "No, I make arrangements around you." And he said, "No, make arrangements around your vocals to push you and stuff like that." Maybe a 92. Who said that? 70 or 60. What are we talking about with numbers? Should I try and make a track like that? You know what I'm saying? Like what? Wait, it was cringy. It was cringy when I did it like that. I'm still messing with the mix and stuff. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe she can double her voice or treble 3 times, pitch down the chorus and stuff like that. I mean, for choruses, for sure, like there definitely should be layers and harmonization and different stuff like that. I don't really like when I don't like when artists layer the entirety of a song. I think it takes away from the verses and the chorus because everything just sounds, you know, the same most of the freaking time. It just really depends. It just really depends and stuff like that. Let me see. He said, I think I did that more in the ad-libs rather than the main track. I think I should. Oh, wait a second. What if in some of your ins and outs, what if you use the energy in the ins and outs, or vice versa, right? Like the main verse be more energy, the ins and outs and ad-libs be like less energy. I mean, there could be a difference. There could be something like this is why like it's music is hard but fun, right? You know what I'm saying? It's fun to try to figure out the different ways you should attack a record, and then like vice versa, really trying to decide on that final, like, okay, this is the way we're gonna freaking go with it, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, like there's always that, you know, should I get another artist to sort of sing a chorus or do something freaking like that type of situation? Y'all know what it is. Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's. I'm about to steal your. I said you never made a slower rapping track. Should I make one? I don't know, man. That's like, listen, the first time Twista was known for like, Twista and Tech 9 are known for the same shit, right? For like going in when it comes to the fast rapping shit, right? And it's contests at times. Twista had made probably a few records, but the first one, when I heard him like just rapping normal, it felt weird. Right? Because it's like, it was cool, but like once you know a person's capability, man, it's like, it's almost like there's no going freaking back or whatnot. And I was like, man, if you don't speed your ass up, man, you know what I'm saying? With you, it's like you've always been sort of in between, right? I never hear you fully freaking slow. And then like, when it, you know, I do like, yo, where's the Native Savage Record Child Lex record? You know what I'm saying? Like we need that. You know what I'm saying? ASAP. Shout out to freaking Record Child, man. You know what I'm saying? Do I have a rec record for example, freaking real quick, just off rip? Let me see if anything. That one should have freaking popped up. Let me see. No, not that one. Not that one. No. Come on, damn it. I hate myself for moving ya ish. Move your ish to a whole nother folder. Now I can't search for them the same way. But yeah, you and Rec definitely would be freaking dope. Let me see. What was that? Somebody just seen a ski. So I never had a chance to ask him for a collab.
Listen, you know, just come with something, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to see, listen, you guys, come on, man. Like, listen, I need to find, I don't want to give up yet. If somebody send a skip, I got you. Give me a second. Before. Let me see. I'm just trying to find one. Flip the script, please work. Flip the script, all right? Flip the script. Okay.
Give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, said I flip the script, said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. You ain't got a bite, dog, ain't even got a bark. Ooh, I got a bite, yeah, I think I got a shark. Who is on the mic? He been ripping it apart. That's like a child going to get some really isn't smart. So tell the punch your brakes, you better put that bitch in park. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a like you never catch me falling off a track on my back, laying on my downfalls with the man's brain. It's a damn shame. I'm a beast, I'm a dog, swear to God, I'm a snap chains. What was that saying? Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck.
How am I the best and worst? Oh no, you're your best. you're best and worst critic.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Yeah, this is that Rizzo, man. Hold up, son. Hold up, son. Listen. Agreed, though. You are your best and worst freaking critic. But here's the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? The reason why you are your best freaking critic is because even when you are beating yourself up and like really trying to get a song freaking perfect, like you should always want to do that. You should always want to make a song better, and never be satisfied fully until you are. I don't think there's a such thing as like spending too much time on a song and making it perfect or whatever, because again, after it goes out into the world, it's no longer yours anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, it starts touching people in different freaking ways. It starts inspiring. It starts doing what it's gonna freaking do, and you want to make sure that you stand out in the best light possible. You don't want to have I should have freaking said that instead of that. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's already freaking out there. You can always take it down, redo it, re-upload it or whatnot. But like, anyways, did I freaking throw the record in? Hold on. Big shout out, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the donation, man. We got Big Trail featuring Rizzo with Fold Up. All right, make sure you folks don't fold up in the freaking cusp or something like that. What did you say? You say, hey, you want to know, since your ass never makes me in the church side tracks, with the vocals, man, you know what I'm saying? Wait, what happened? Didn't you forget to send me freaking something or whatever? Didn't you forget to send me something? There was a piece of the vocal, there was a piece that I know I was missing, because I remember hearing this sort of like reference, and I was like, wait, I don't have a chunk of your verse or something like that. So I think I was just waiting on freaking that. And I'll check and see like what I have, you know what I'm saying, in the sessions. Like, as a matter of fact, as this record is playing, I'm gonna check and see what I have there.
The shit I've been through make a regular nigga fold up. The niggas that I grew up with don't show me no love. Hustle never slowed up. Now my pocket bold up. Kill you if they can't control you. So you know I can't fold. When I fold up. When I fold up. When I fold up. When I fold up.
when I fold
they'll kill you if they can't control you, so you know
like I was Delta Royal Flush. I when I fall, so come and get me. All eyes on me like I'm Pac, they wanna take me out like Biggie. Got the Hennessy from Jungle Juice, that shit could humble you. Get out the hood and help the hood, thinking what would Obama do? Got a whole lot on my mind, weighing heavy on my chest. How to get rich like the few, don't wanna die broke like the rest. Got a son depending on me, so I got a lot to lose. For him, I pull that Choppiana, let him bust down on your crew. I know violence ain't the answer, cause his brothers killing brothers. Niggas run out on their kids, Willie Lynch make single mothers. But that shit there in discussion for a whole nother subject. They gon' send the CIA to come and kill me if I touch it. So fuck
the shit I've been through, make a regular nigga fold up. The niggas that I grew up with don't show me no love. Hustle never slowed up, now my pocket pulled up. Kill you if they can't control you, so you know I can't fold.
When I fold, when I fold, when I fold up. When I fold, when I fold, when I fold up. When I fold, when I fold, when I fold up.
They'll kill you if they can't control you, so you know I can't fold. Well, they gon' have to try to get at me. I realized I was smart and had a kind-hearted to live it. They'll kill you if you let it. Niggas scheming, they petty. You better be ready to let that pistol rain like a wedding. I'm honestly sorry. All my people living in sorrow, stuck in a cycle. Willie Lynch got us frustrated with poverty. It's obvious, I'm telling you, we really ain't gotta be divided. Live for the day and not consider tomorrow. Teach our daughters something smarter than just twerking the cardi. Teach our sons, ain't nothing fun about them catching a body. You already got it hard to the police, you a target. And your people gon' get deceitful when they see that you got it. But you don't hear the shit I've been through, make a regular nigga fold up. The niggas that I grew up with don't show me no love. Hustle never slowed up, now my pocket pulled up. Kill you if they can't control you, so you know I can't fold.
When I fold, when I fold, when I fold up. When I fold, when I fold, when I fold up. When I fold, when I fold, when I fold up.
They'll kill you if they can't control you, so you know I can't fold.
Can't fold up. People wanna leave my ass and I'm like, hold up. I don't even think that I know freaking all of the freaking things I freaking say that's cool. I know the flow suck. He freaking came in, freaking said half of the chorus. And now I'm freaking scared like I'm up in the forest. A lot of people are waiting for all the things
they'll
that I
kill
don't know.
you if they can't control you, so you know I can't fold.
Sir, listen, I'm trying to rap here, and then you keep coming in randomly with your stuff, and you know what I'm saying, you're saying things and stuff, you know what I'm saying. But what I'm saying, no, I'm messing with you because you know what I'm saying. Listen, I was kind of fucking with this.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Let's do that again, man. You know what I'm saying? That reminded me of some classic in between, you know, when Dre Aftermath, No Limit, you know what I'm saying, feels like a mashup.
The shit I've been through make a regular nigga fold up. The niggas that I grew up with don't show me no love. Hustle never slowed up, now my pocket pulled up. Kill you if they can't control you.
8-Ball MJG.
When I fold, when I fold, when I fold up. When I fold, when I fold, when I fold up. When I fold, when I fold, when I fold up.
They'll kill you if they can't control you, so you know
like I was Delta Royal Flush. When I fold, so come and get me. All eyes on me like I'm Pac, they wanna take me out like Biggie. Got the Hennessy from Jungle Juice, that shit could humble you. Get out the hood and help the hood, thinking what would Obama do? Got a whole lot on my mind, weighing heavy on my chest. How to get rich like the few, don't wanna die broke like the rest. Got a son depending on me, so I got a lot to lose. For him, I pull that Choppiana, let him bust down on your crew. I know violence ain't the answer, cause his brothers killing brothers. Niggas run out on their kids, Willie Lynch make single mothers. But that shit there in discussion for a whole nother subject. They gon' send the CIA to come and kill me if I touch it. So fuck
the shit I've been through, make a regular nigga fold up. The niggas that I grew up with don't show me no love. Hustle never slowed up, now my pocket pulled up. Kill you if they can't control you, so you know I can't fold.
When I fold, when I fold, when I fold up. When I fold, when I fold, when I fold up. When I fold,
when I fold up. They'll kill you if they can't control you, so you know I can't fold. Well, they gon' have to go try to get at me. I realized I was smart and had a kind hearted to live it. That'll kill you if you let it. Niggas scheming, they petty. You better be ready to let that pistol rain like a wedding. I'm honestly sorry. All my people living in sorrow, stuck in a cycle. Willie Lynch got us frustrated with poverty. It's obvious, I'm telling you, we really ain't gotta be divided. Live for the day and not consider tomorrow. Teach our daughters something smarter than just twerking the cardi. Teach our sons, ain't nothing fun about them catching a body. You already got it hard to the police, you a target. And your people gon' get deceitful when they see that you got it. But you don't hear the shit I've been through, make a regular nigga fold up. The niggas that I grew up with don't show me no love. Hustle never slowed up. Now my pocket bowled up. They'll kill you if they can't control you, so you know I can't fold. When I fold up. When I fold up. When I fold up. When I fold up. They'll kill you if they can't control you, so you know I can't fold.
You can't fold, listen dog, I don't even know how the hell that I can't go. The places when I freaking know that I got braces.
They'll kill you if they can't control you.
Cool up in the gang go. Hey bro, you came back a whole again and I'm trying to spit this whole great rap. But yo man, damn, Young Claude Van Damme.
They'll kill you if they can't control you, so you know I can't fold.
Here he goes again and he's still rapping.
I'm just kidding. Listen. Yeah, I need something to drink. Let's get that West Coast. And I'll be back in 1 second. I stubbed my toe while I was trying to go get a soda. Big Freaking Salute. So listen. That production definitely reminded me of like some early like Beats by the Pound, man. You know what I'm saying? So it brought me back to that like early No Limit, you know, almost like No Limit meets like, do I want to say Aftermath or do I want to say Death Row? Like, I feel like there's certain eras freaking there, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it definitely feels like Pac. It feels like Pac would have definitely been alive around that freaking time and would have been on that. Shoot, if Pac would have done records with no, like, bruh, now I just want something that can't happen because classic No Limit don't exist. And who knows where Tupac is, man? You know what I'm saying? With his damn conspiracy freaking theories and shit. Listen, Pac, if you still alive, please go make records with No Limit. Listen, and big shout out to Beats by the Pound, who also should, you know, come back, and also Master P, who should bring back all the classic members. Like, listen, let's not play. Okay, we will get back to the record. I will get back to talking about this record, but this throws me into a freaking tangent real quick, right? Because we just had Gangsta Boo pass, right? You know what I'm saying? And all that keeps making me think about now is like how, you know, I'm so privileged for us to have had the opportunity to watch the versus battle, to have her actually be there, to have as much as of 3-6 there as possible. Same thing with Bone Thugs. And a lot of these artists, we never know when the last time we're gonna freaking see them. And so now is the time to capitalize off of any form of nostalgia, you know what I'm saying? Whether it be with one of those versus things or doing a new tour, getting the old bands back together, man. And I think it needs to freaking happen, right? And so I've been thinking about that. No Limit, get me an X, get Mystical, get freaking, you know what I'm saying? Do what you can. Bring Beats by the Pound back. Let's get that classic freaking sound coming back. And you know, that thing that honestly made No Limit original before Cash Money, you know what I'm saying, came out. Like, people forget that. Like, No Limit had a very unique sort of sound when it came to production. the many different artists that they had on one label that all sounded freaking different and had their own style. People hate on Silk the Shocker. I don't care what y'all freaking say. He still was original as hell, and there's nobody that sounds like him still. But anyway, so back to this.
When I fold up. When I fold, they'll kill you if they can't control you. So you know I got
So chorus was cool and shit like that, and you know what I'm saying, again, pulling me in there, yet also giving me a very like 8-ball MJG sort of freaking feel overall freaking too. Versus was freaking cool. Definitely felt like something that I would like to see a video to.
So that shit there in discussion for a whole nother.
You know what I'm saying? I definitely want to see a video to this. You know, how do we feel about the freaking mix and stuff like that? Let me glamulate.
Tomorrow, teach our daughters something smarter than just twerking the cardi. Teach our sons ain't nothing fun about them catching the body. You already got it.
Like there's something that feels perfect about it, right? Like I hear the clarity, but then there's also a small, tiny amount that feels like it might be just a tad, a tiny amount freaking louder than it freaking should be, vocal wise or stuff like that. But I hear the clarity, I hear the dopeness, you know what I'm saying, and how you guys freaking attacked it or whatnot. I thought it was freaking cool. Definitely want to see that video. And then somebody said I could hear Kino on that shit.
Tryna diss me? We don't play that shit. When you hating in the lie, we don't play that shit. Ain't showing no respect. We don't play that shit. If you ain't talking what we talking, we won't play your shit.
Kino always works as a like, you know, if it feels like people just hating randomly, or, you know, if someone mentions Kino so we can let them know what he sounds like, that's Kino. You know what I'm saying? I definitely could hear him on that. You know what I'm saying? Let's think about this again.
The hood thinking, what would Obama do? Got a whole lot on my mind, weighing heavy on my chest. How to get rich like the few, don't wanna die, but like the real.
Tryna diss me? We don't play that shit. When you hating in the lie, we don't play that shit. Ain't showing no respect. We don't play that shit. If you ain't talking what we talking, we won't play your shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know diamond dirty that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Hold on, let me plop this in here. Let me plop this in here for you. We should get right in trampoline with open back. So one has a chorus, right? And then one, I don't even know what you said. I forgot. I totally forgot. Okay, can you stop it, sir? Can you just be normal?
Yeah.
Which one is what?
Yeah.
Which one is what?
I'ma shriek along like a banjo. What you gonna do for a band ho? Till I bend it over, put my hands on it. Till I keep it moving like a landlord. Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? I'ma shriek along.
It's the one with the chorus, huh?
Till I bend it over, my hands on it. Can you keep moving? Can you bounce it up and down? Bounce it up and down. Bounce it up and down like a trampoline. Down. Bounce it up and down.
I'm bouncing freaking up and down on the trampoline, and lots of freaking times all the freaking people be trampoline freaking me when I be in the concert. Matter of fact, I'm about to make sure that your bra hurts by freaking tightening it up. I don't know what the hell I am, but it's better biking it. So the fight when the cold when it's like in the cold when the cold when it's tight on the boom when the kite on me. I didn't say nothing, everybody freaking wondering what the fuck I said. All the freaking shit that I just said was mumble rap, and it's out my head. Listen, I'm trying to freaking do whatever I got to. Matter of fact, I am not an eye doctor, but I got the freaking big ass glasses. Matter of fact, you about to get your ass kicked. Matter of fact, you know what this shit is plastic. And nobody freaking neglected, taking neglected.
First of all, man, this shit is kind of freaking dope, though, for real. Even though I'm messing around. Yeah, man. Let's let it roll again. One, 2, 3, 4.
I'ma shrink along like a banjo. What you gonna do for a band till I bend it over, put my hands on it, till I keep it moving like a landlord. Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? I'ma shrink along like a banjo. What you gonna do for a band till I bend it over, put my hands on it, keep it moving. Can you bounce it up and down, bounce it up and down, bounce it up and down, yeah.
Listen, dog, I eat everything with a spoon. I'ma bounce so freaking high that I will end up at the moon. I don't even really know what you even talking about. I can walk inside and then walk right back outside of your house for no reason. People like, what the heck is he doing though? Why is Nonsense always trying to spit all the stupid flows? I don't even know what I'm doing up in the studio. I should be like up inside of my chicken's booty hole. All the freaking people are laughing or crashing, getting that cash, and they're asking freaking me to give them an aspirin, and somebody's freaking yelling at me inside of the background, and now I don't know how to act. How you gon' confuse me while I'm also trying to rap and then do this shit? Matter of fact, I wish that I was rapping with Ludacris. What the fuck is that guy at? People are like, okay, so this is what it sounds like when you're getting high.
I'ma shrink along like a banjo. What you gonna do for a band till I bend it over, put my hands on it, till I keep it moving like a landlord. Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? I'ma shrink along like a banjo. What you gonna do for a band till I bend it over, put my hands on it, keep it moving. Can you bounce it up and down, bounce it up and down, bounce it up and down, yeah. Like a trampoline.
Now listen. So that one, she wanted to know, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know what I'm saying, how everything feels, you know what I'm saying, chorus rise, you know, like, listen, you know what I'm saying, sound like it's definitely a fun record. Sound like it's definitely a fun record and stuff like that. Part of me, like, as you know what I'm saying, sort of the chorus was going on, right? Like, you have those two halves of the freaking chorus, right? The first part, you know what I'm saying, was jumping up and down like a trampoline, and then you, those little open parts, which, like, part of me feels like something should be there, since I kept, like, hearing it and wanting to do it, like, hey, or like, boing, or you know, something in there. You know, it feels like something that, you know, would be dope to figure out what that would be, and then sort of have people do that during the performances too. But then there, like, I like the first half. I feel like the first half of it is a little more structured than the second half, right? You know, when it comes to the chorus or whatnot. Let's go back in there one more again.
No, affecting my real ones with experience and
wrong thing.
Till I bend it over, put my hands on it, till I keep it moving like a landlord. Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? Can you bounce it up and down like a trampoline? I'ma string along.
So when you do that, right? My mind expects you to come back, right? And initially a little bit to sort of like repeat that first half. And it doesn't necessarily happen on there, but like my mind always keeps wanting, good enough down like a trampoline. Like it still wants to come back and say that. So I don't know if that's always a tell of like that it should be there, or you know, if it should, you know, I don't even know. So you want to mix it for me? Sure. Oh, also I did find. Let me see what I have of this ish right freaking here.
Been on my grind and I do it on time. Gotta follow the guidelines and I keep it simple. Rule number 1, don't get high in supply. Rule number 2, gotta keep them in line. Rule number 3, keep the mics in the back of your head. Focused on watching your back at all times.
Raiding through the rain, they won't feel me. I'm letting drops roll off my hat. They can't feel the change I've been building, but they gon' feel the range within my rap. You gon' catch the fade or you gon' send it. I'ma bless the game, that's all facts. They arrest us for niggas that's working, so it kinda hurt just to say I'm relaxed. I want me a challenge when it come to music without those phones, addiction and tunes.
See?
I beat up a beat just to lighten my mood. Niggas be
I'm missing all this. And then
the way she bring me make her part gone. Killing the beat just for promo. With some of the illest, some of them a gimmick. I practice my skill.
You see what I'm saying? So that's what I was saying. It was like I'm missing a whole chunk of, you know, whatever your verse was supposed to be in between that freaking time. You know, once I get that, I can get back in there and that you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing and get that thing in. Let's get your other one right here. You know what I'm saying? The little bonus pinky, the little bonus pinky track right here, and then we'll get back in the line.
It's an 808 beat.
Asked me how long I've been up, I looked up, said all night. She said you must be jigging, I told her you fucking right. She poked that ass out grinning, I'm about to fuck her right. She is early in the morning, she gon' get a nigga right. Talking top a nigga good, right before I catch my flight. I put it on the vicious, never know about tonight. A snake I catch me slipping, try to take a nigga life. If they don't kill me, I'm still living, I'ma take a nigga life. Get this 40 clip extended, hold that bitch like it's a pitch and get the bitch and all I gotta do is pinch it, direct it like it's a mention. Oh, and not to mention, I'm a motherfucking savage, ho. I ain't gotta blame it, I got family sold calicos, I walk around here swagging, ho. I ain't got no jewelry on, but bands got me sagging, though. Jiggers got me doing doses, I'm feeling just dandy, ho. Blowing loaded, flying down low, cause I got this Spanish, ho. And she about to spaz up on me. I'm fucking her the trap song, busting her down, breaking her backbone. Yeah, what's addiction? I'm dropping crack on them, puffing the blunt, breaking one down, vibing the instrumental track is on it. Ass showing dread, swinging 4-on-4, reppin' ass, special class type of bitch who grip a pistol, fuck your bitch before you get to, and send her back for a hit like smack that ass like thanks for that, get right. Asked me how long I've been up, I looked up, said all night. She said you must be jigging, I told her you fucking right. She poked that ass, I'm grinning, I'm about to fuck her right. Shit, it's early in the morning, she gon' get a nigga right. She top a nigga good, right before I catch my flight. I put it on the vicious, never know about tonight. A snake might catch me slipping, try to take a nigga life. If they don't kill me, I'm still living, I'ma take a nigga life. You fucking right.
Alright, now listen. Man, I'm honestly curious, man. I'm honestly curious on like the, you know, what is your right? What do you consider your typical, your lane, right? The one that you like making music figure within the most, right? Because again, you show how universal you are by the many different records that you are able to get on, of course. And look, this was that energy that I was talking about, right? Like I've heard her get on, you know what I'm saying, at things, you know, with sort of like, you know, sort of a chill, you know, I always call, you know, the sort of chill energy a little bit when it's like when you're rapping with the sort of, when you're rapping with the, man, what the freak is the word? What the freak is the word? When you're rapping with little energy, yet also kind of fast, right? I'll usually say that's, you know, some, you know, a little bit in the ski mask and shit like that. Shout out to freaking Lilith Crocker, you know what I'm saying, was like, yeah, definitely agree 100%. Vocals is great and production is freaking great. Yeah, listen. So yeah, I'm curious on like what is your favorite, you know, type of record to hop on, right? You know what I'm saying? I could call this a talk my shit record.
Right before I catch my flight, I put it on the vicious, never know about tonight.
By the way, that right there, right, with the chorus, with it sort of having that effect on it, you know what I'm saying? I do, and I'm so proud that you only added that on that part, and then when the verse came in, you know what I'm saying, you kept the verse like more of it's normal, because that's what I was gonna be like, yeah, take that effect off of the at the very least it should be on the thing, but part of me is still in the toss-up of whether that effect is okay, or should you layer it, should you actually physically layer and then pan and then sort of, you know what I'm saying, mix it freaking that way. Those are the two different ways I would have tested it out to see. But overall, I love the freaking energy on there. And, you know what I'm saying? You do your damn freaking thing on there. Only thing I can say is my lane is bars. My lane is bars. Is that I never had a lane. I just grew up on everything from BB King to Silk to fucking Creed to Amy Winehouse. Everybody that I grew up around was always listening to something different. Yeah, same here, man. Listen, you know, that's how I got a bulk of everything. You know what I'm saying? I got. Oh, somebody asked me how I felt about, you know, mainstream rap and freaking underground as well. You know what I'm saying? I thought I'd talk about that for 5 hours real quick. So here we go. I'm just playing. No, but like, I think, so just to meet on the corner, right? I grew up listening to everything, every genre, you know what I'm saying? Same way, I had somebody who basically listened to, you know what I'm saying, a certain thing, and that really got me into all of the different genres. And so there is no genre you guys cannot send to the freaking show. Send it all. If you make it, you know what I'm saying, even if it's in a language that we can understand, it does not matter. If you make music, we want to freaking hear it. And I learned to embrace just different music, no matter what it was, especially being a movie buff, loving movie scores and the different music that is often added to freaking movies and shit like that. That was always a big sort of thing. And to go back to what else were we freaking saying? I was trying to piggyback off of something in there. Only thing I can say about that is drinking bar and shit. And then yeah, I forgot where I was gonna go with that, man. You know what I'm saying? If I remember, I'll come back. I'll come on back. I'll come on. Stop it. But yeah, shit is dope, you know what I'm saying? This is cool. Who see it there? Who done did? Anybody said, he said, I think two joints. Wee! He said, man, you get sick a lot, freaking Dorky. Listen, my nose, around this time, I get freaking allergies. And that is all. Let me freaking see. He said, I think that's why I try to push myself to float to any type of vibe, because different type of genres made me feel, because it was good regardless of what lane it was in. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to freaking hate anything, right? Because you start to notice that, look, it's really like there are a lot of good songs and great songs in every genre. You just have to be willing to find it, and have the patience to find one in that genre. Like, you know, I've seen people for the longest time, you know, funny enough, the one genre, whenever you start asking people like what are their favorite genres and stuff like that, or what they listen to, I remember having so many conversations, and the one constant answer was like, oh, I listen to everything but country or something like that. And I was always like, I get it, I guess, but like, it's also because you haven't taken that time and tried to find that country artist that you would like, right? You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't think like there's anyone who like really would entirely not like an entire genre. I guarantee there's a song by an artist in any genre that, you know, that someone will mess with, and it just, you know, is in a sea of other stuff that just happens to, you know, be taking its freaking place or whatever. But live music, I think, is the best, right? You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, watching artists perform live, you like get in their actual element and do a little bit of the work, man. Like that is one of my favorite things to really sort of like see and experience. So yeah, big freaking salute. What a little said. He said, right, but everyone love Old Town Road. I did not though. See, here's the thing, man. I did not like Old Town Road. I did not. As a matter of fact, I'm on the opposite side. There's a lot of country records and artists that I freaking like. Old Town Road was the only one that I was kind of like, I see why they hating on it. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't your typical country record, right? It wasn't no live band playing instruments. It was just like, oh, here, I made this on, you know, digital program thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? With some hi-hats and all that shit. And it was just too simple, right? It had country elements, but it didn't feel authentic as I think it could have, right? And then it blew up out of nowhere, especially because of the controversy. And that's what I honestly freaking think happened and shit like that. Like I have heard better records than that. And I'm curious though, you know what I'm saying? Like how different people do feel about that. Oh
Sorry.
my gosh.
You say you were Atari.
My bad. Let me see. You said there's something. But yeah, I was one of those people who kind of didn't like it, and I went. Is that right? Is what like new age country meets pop? Yeah, exactly. So most definitely controversy sells. Somebody hacking me and stuff like that. How are they doing that? Are they logging you out of your account? You said you should make a country hip hop beat, but not like corny like some of these motherfuckers, man. What? Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? I see what's up, man. Like, again, usually when I try to split in between genres, you know, I try to make it be, you know, good enough for me and an artist, you know what I'm saying? We have, you know, shout out to Eric Lee, who is a part of our community, man. Like, he's probably the best sort of country artist that I've, you know, heard that is a part of our community, and, you know, haven't seen him in a while, but, you know, he had one of, like, you know, honestly, the best sort of country songs that I've heard that literally was just freaking him, and I was like, this actually sounds good. I like the melodies, you know what I'm saying? If you remember, it was like he had a song called 7 Miles, which maybe I'll try to find and play at some point just to show for an example, but it feels really good, especially when you guys are indie artists, knowing that, you know, you guys are actually recording these songs and out there and, you know, still trying to freaking make it. It's always freaking dope. What up, Breezy? And dripping. Breezy dripping. Nay was like, is that making something you can hear me on and I'll buy it? Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean no live there? No live there? No live there? What are you talking about, Joy? I can't go to Facebook. What? Facebook seems live to me right now. Are you guys still here? Let me know. If you are on Facebook, raise your hand. Now, if you're on Facebook, hashtag Dork Squad. Let me see where you are at. It's weird. And then, like, Joy's over there on the YouTube. So, see, Lilith said, yeah, I'm Facebook and stuff like that. So I have the That Dorky Review Show page, I think, live. I have the in the group, in the actual That Dorky Review Show group, I think I'm also freaking live. I'm also live on the Game Dork Plays YouTube channel, which, again, after this week, it will be back on the That Dorky Review Show one as well. So make sure you guys are. Yeah, I forgot Eric Lee, and he'll collab, I believe, too. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I am saying. That's what I'm freaking saying. Yeah, so shout out to Native Savage on that freaking last one, you know what I'm saying? Definitely dope sauce with cheese. We're gonna go ahead and get right back in the line of course. See what y'all freaking sending us today. Always remember, you guys can't skip that line by.
No nonsense. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Also, always remember, if we do get to 100 any stream, we do giveaways on the freaking show and stuff like that. I have a giveaway wheel, and I spin the wheel for everybody who happens to be in the building during the freaking giveaway and stuff like that. So if we do happen to get there, you know, we will actually do that. Right now, we are currently freaking at 35, so you know what I'm saying, we a little bit of ways or whatnot, but I'm not ending the stream any freaking time soon, so we are still freaking here rocking out with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And new artists coming, seeing more records, and then we get here. But yeah, shout out to freaking Ends with Just Bars coming up freaking right now. Also, thank Native Savage for that last, you know, skipperoni right there. Oh shit.
Silky B.
Who?
Dookie Beats.
Or is it Dookie Beats?
Dookie Beats.
This could be my up, or this could be my downfall. I stay grateful, so I stay humble. Spliff in my mouth, so sometimes I might mumble. But the sticky icky budding, yeah, it does crumble. Trap on the block, so yeah, we do phone calls. Gotta re-up, gotta make the bag full. I started off slow, like a driver learning how not to stall. But I'm not a fool, so hype, hype, hype. So that's what they talk about. All the money, loud packs, yeah, we gotta sort them out. Roll with a small squad, the only few I know that's down. Love for my boys, the boys that stuck around. Cause the ends, I do it for the town. I did it for the music, I did it for the sound. I always been here, so I always been down. I've always been here, so I always been down. Yeah, one more, so I might hit another pack. Got girl feeling the wood like a lumberjack. I got the piff and crow, so yeah, I'll be running that. They say I got this sick hit, 10 out of 10, so they're running back. 10 toes, I'll be running like that right back. But I'm going round seeming like I'm doing laps. So I hit the road and the strip like I just do kebab. So if I sneeze on the block, then I do a dab. They know me, known like a music man. I started writing, but I guess the pen run out of ink. So I guess the bars that I got just froze up the pen. So I link up, quick vid, then I hit it again. Smoking on the pen till it gets to my head. I have that tunnel vision, but my vision's not clear. I make my tracks for my inner self and not for my peers. Cause shit's hard, bro. So it's got me piffing down on the piffest crow. I need some more cess, so I need some more bud. I need to let it go. So I rewind on the track and I just let it flow. Cause life's got me wondering, it's got me wondering all sorts. Back of the beef, there's been all wars. It's like it's got the best of me. I'm addicted to these roads. I know how peak and how everything goes. I was raised on the maddest state.
We got different people on different platforms.
Know about them road zones, always on the streets. Rucksack, a couple of beats, 2 man deep. No need for the eat, we were known on these streets. And it does get peak, we were down for the beef. I'm just trying to speak, I ain't trying to preach. I'm just trying to give advice like stay from the streets. I'm just trying to give advice like stay from the streets. Cause you ain't seen half the things that I seen out here, bro. We were really out on the field dishing out crow. It was late night, ducking, running, weaving from them 5-0. We didn't choose this path, it's just how life goes. I like to pull it on the track, I like to free throw. Cause these thoughts have got the best of me. The bars and the beats seems to be the recipe. Like fuck that, what can they expect of me? Welcome to the block where we trap.
What up, Fresh? Figure what's up, happy holidays, you're blessed. There's a lot of times where I gotta do things. Matter of fact, dog, happy new year. Everybody, you freaking new here, boo, could a cook kid, cool, could a two kid, cool, could a two kid, close, could a food soup, cool, could a two kid, cool, could a cool, boo, boo, go, with a boo, to boo, boo.
I didn't say shit, but if I did, boop, with it, boop. First of all, big freaking shout out to freaking Lee Inns. Here's the freaking thing, right? Let me get my thoughts. And scribulations freaking out. You know, I always like to give a little bit of an introduction with certain freaking people, right? Lee Inns is an artist who, man, everybody has a different type of seniority on the freaking show, right? You know what I'm saying? There are people who I knew as artists in the community before I had a show. Then there are people who, after I had a show, they came to the show, type of freaking things. Lee Inns was sort of in between that time, like before, right when I sort of freaking started up. And I remember, you know, seeing him submit a lot to like MDRS, submitting a lot to like TJ Chapman and certain shows. And he was the first sort of like UK artist that I heard collab a lot with, like, you know, New York or American artists or Southern artists and shit like that. He would do a lot of those collabs and rap on beats that I wouldn't normally hear the UK artists, you know, rap on. At that time, it was highly like drill and shit like that with like almost every, you know, UK rapper, it seemed. And, you know, but Lee Inns was always that sort of like different one to like, you know what I'm saying? Let me get on this, you know what I'm saying? More hip hop, you know what I'm saying? More something that, again, feels like an artist from out here or somewhere else would get on. And so, you know, this one still has that sort of more or less hip hop freaking aesthetic that you know, I'm used to freaking hearing him on, right? But I do feel like it needed a little bit of that professionalism in both the video and sort of your performance, right? Like I like how everything freaking sounded. I liked your delivery, but then on some parts, it did feel like you were reading, the shit or whatnot. And again, when it comes to, especially if you're doing some kind of freestyle thing, I want to remind people this. Nothing is cool about watching a rapper read anything from a phone, from a freaking paper. It's like the things that will get people to be impressed is actually knowing, like seeing that you've memorized the shit and then you're actually performing it. You're not having to think about how you're gonna sound on the freaking record or anything like that, because you have everything, down packed or whatnot, and you know where everything is gonna land. You know what I mean? It'll be very little room for freaking error if you guys, sort of go into it freaking like that. Especially with like a freestyle freaking video, right? Because again, like you're the whole time you're kind of like looking at your phone. We don't necessarily see the phone. It's not, not that freaking bad or whatnot. But you're not looking at the camera really. You know what I'm saying? Which I think creates a little bit of a... Which should, when you look at the camera and you're creating that relationship and bond with your audience, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, he's going in or whatnot. And us mentally going, oh man, he like memorized the freaking shit or just is really good at freestyling or some shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it just needs that a little bit. Black and white was a nice touch for the freaking, video though. And I'm glad that you've made a visual freaking at all, right? Like while we over here freaking complaining, let's not like forget there are many artists who don't do any visuals, right? You know what I'm saying? And we need to step it up. We need to step it up and do something, right? Because we have to get used to the camera, right? And being comfortable behind it and actually being able to push beyond that point and like, knowing what's gonna feel cool and shit like that. Who said that? Somebody said, yeah, freestyle means in a bit of free time. What really is drill, like drilling? I'm just your opinion to freaking hear and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I know, like, look, there's a deep sort of did I, like, when did I even get this soda, man? Hold up. There's a deep sort of entire meaning and thing, and then like a street thing, and like there's all this different stuff when it comes to freaking drill. But aesthetically, I know it by freaking sound, right? It's a specific type of freaking beat. Oh my freaking gosh, man. Specific type of beats are freaking used. Sometimes specific type of freaking content as well. But mainly, oh my gosh, what in the She said, well, okay, he got a video, so I'll take it the tip. I'll stand by what I said. Listen, no, like, look. When I say I'm including my damn like I have one, right? Like I have one freaking video, so I still need freaking more freaking myself. But like the thing is like, again, I stand by the fact that we need to do a lot more of a lot of things so that we're just comfortable with doing it in general, right? One thing that like Crystal has told me every day, like that I need to start doing that I don't. She's like, bro, you always do funny, stupid shit on your show, but you don't do like skits outside of that. You don't do like the TikToks and the YouTube shorts and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know what? Like, yeah, I agree. But I also don't work like that. Like I've never written a sort of like skit. Everything that you see me do on the freaking show, it always comes, completely from the top. All the random me talking to myself, creating conversations and shit like that. It's like if I can somehow put that shit in the form, like when I'm using the other voices, that like that's when you see me in different, costumes and shit like that. That's the only way it would work. That is the only way it would work. I would have to like take things that I do on the show and then like sort of like re-perform them, which would feel weird.
it would feel freaking weird or whatnot. You know, eventually I'll find a way, and then I'll start being able to come out with that type of freaking content. But as of right now, man, we'll see what's up. Jane Andros is like, I'm alone on Twitch. Listen, the dope thing about whatever platform you guys go on is that you are never alone, right? You know what I'm saying? On Twitch, on YouTube, they are the two platforms that can see everything that all the other platforms can see, right? So when you're in a chat, you're gonna see all the, you know, hold on, let me go over here to the chat, right? You see we got like somebody on YouTube over there. Shout out to Native Savage, right? We got Lionel, you know what I'm saying, singer over there on the Facebook freaking side, right? He said, do skits where you're split screen pretending you're a news reporter and shit, man. Listen, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna freaking try and shit like that. But yeah, so we see the chats. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bradley Austin, man. Shout out to Freshness Freshman in the building. What's good? Happy freaking new freaking year, man. Yes. New year, new Dorky. Y'all know what it is, man. We getting down. I'm gonna try to do a lot of dope stuff freaking this year, man. If we can freaking hang. But yeah, so as I was saying though, nobody's ever freaking alone, right? So Twitch, YouTube, you know, you guys can see each other still and interact, you know, with each other's freaking comments. Facebook is the only one who gets the short end of the freaking stick a little bit, right? The chats don't freaking connect and shit like that. Even right now, I'm streaming on both the Facebook That Dorky Review Show group and the That Dorky Review Show page at the same time. And, you know, those chats don't show themselves freaking to each other as far as I freaking know or whatnot. And then the other sort of like down the benefit or whatever, if I'm gonna take away a benefit, is when I'm typing anything in the chat, it doesn't go to the Facebook group page and shit like that. So like if I type, like right now, I'm going to type in the chat right now on the restream side, bloop blop. That's it. I'm not gonna type a link or nothing. I'm just gonna type bloop blop. And I'm gonna see what platforms it actually shows up freaking on. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm on, what am I on over here on the Facebook side? Oh, shout out to Jay Nandros, man. What was that you seen right there? What was that you sent? Was that a skip or like a, I'm just donating to donate because I'm donation. What? I don't understand. Oh yeah, because I don't see a submission from you and shit like that. So you just hooking it up, man. Listen. You just send a skip, my brother. Send a skip, my brother. What you doing, man? We'll still put it in. You know what I'm saying? But you know, send a skip, man. We want to hear some. First of all, like, you know, thank you for sending those beats last week. You know, being able to hear more production from you is always freaking dope. I love to see that, you know, you get into the vibe sector when it comes to some of the production that you freaking do as well. And you know, we need more producers to show their asses freaking on the show and through the community and shit like that. I am, for one, sick and tired of hearing some of the same artists with the same beats as another freaking artist kind of situation and shit like that. You know what I mean? And you know, half of y'all just downloading the free beat, not contacting the freaking producer, not trying to in any way figure out a way to make your version the original version and shit like that. The best way to do that is to make sure you're creating a relationship with these producers, and then when you get on these beats, like, you can literally, if the beat is leased out, right, figure out a way to you know, get that exclusive and then have them beef it up a little bit, right? Do some chops here and there, you know what I'm saying? Add some instruments so that you have the you know, the unique version and shit like that or whatnot. So yeah, big freaking salute. And they was like, I see it over here, so like that. See, blue block. Hold on, what happened to the? I left I left Facebook to see something else, like a dumbass. And so I didn't get to see if it actually popped up over there. They was like, I see it over here. See, YouTube gets it. Said Dorky, you want to host my mixtape? Yes. Yeah, you already know what it is. Listen, you already know. Listen.
Brand new banger.
You already know what it is. Native Savage. She been getting it in. 25 years.
Listen, Funkmaster Flex. Funkmaster Dork. Dorkmaster Flex. I don't know, man. Dorkmaster Funk. We need themed shoes at least once a month. Like a topic challenge Friday or something like that. We need themed shoes? Oh, shows, I think you meant. But like, I make shoes too, so I was like, I gotta come up with designs for some shit. Theme shows, you see, we need theme shows at least once a month, like a topic change Friday. I mean, look, if y'all down to do it, y'all know, you know for the longest time when it comes to like, so that Dorky battles, which I plan to bring back freaking this year 100% right? They're the themed ones. Oh my gosh, I cannot freaking wait, right? Because again, if people actually do the damn thing, right? And I feel like the best way to do it is like a once a month kind of freaking thing where we do a once a month freaking battle where we give the artists a chance to actually make and come up with whatever the song, you know, theme is or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A month may be a little long for somebody, for some, you know, so we can do a 1 to 2 week. We'll see how that freaking goes eventually, but you know, it's gonna be dope freaking stuff, right? Because whether it's a certain topic or, you know, required feature or a cypher record, or it has to be a 1 minute record or a 5 minute record or a specific, you know, like again, it's just fun to see what different artists are gonna do. Everybody's in a different genre. Everybody's gonna, you know, take a certain amount of, you know, approaches to it. So it's gonna be freaking dope, you know. So I wanna make some of use clips when you're in shows too, cause you're funny as fuck, dog, and people need to hear the shit that you be having me come back to this motherfucker. Yeah, see, like, man, okay, so like, okay, so I don't know if the feature is there. I don't know if the feature is there, but there's, and especially when I can stream on the That Dorky Review Show YouTube again, I do have the clip feature. I don't know if it's on Game Dork Plays right now or whatnot, but you know, to clip or screen record any of those moments sometimes, because I don't know when I'm funny or not. I'm just being me every second of the day. You guys are the ones who, you know, either you're laughing or freaking not at any freaking given moment. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me freaking know by sort of, you know, almost producing the show a little bit yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you know what? People need to definitely see this freaking shit or whatnot. I know Arsenal definitely be getting me at the stupidest moments and shit like that. When I was randomly singing the Island Boys song, he clipped that shit. But freaking, listen, let's freaking get it in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Bradley Austin, you know what it is? He said you should put I should put a pose. If you want me to do that, it's a little bit work. But if y'all willing to participate, I can do that. Let me see if it actually works right now. Let me see if it actually works right now, and then we'll use it for these two songs from Fresh. Let me go into the YouTube side. Cause I used to do that At a certain point, I think I was like, you know what? I'm gonna only do that when people send skips and shit like that. If it's a skip, I'll throw the poll. I'll give you the whole. I give you the works, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But let's see. Game Dork plays right now, man. I'm so mad. YouTube, I hate you, but I love you. I hate you, but I love you, and I hate you, but I love you. Hate you, but I love you. Right. Okay, hold on, okay. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let me go in the chat. Okay, it doesn't let me do it from this side, but if I do this, if I do this, if I do this, if I do this. If I do this, 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 yo, I can make myself sound like a whole group of children all of a sudden. So I can't create a poll. I'm gonna do it right now. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hold it down, doing the damn thing. Eating bitty cheese sandwich, what I've been saying every day, all day. I see you. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get the poll. All right. So, what y'all think of this record? Right? You know what I'm saying? And so we will have the standard. You know what I'm saying? Run it back. Right? Dorky don't play that. Those are two polar opposite sides. Hold on, let me hashtag it. Dorky don't play that. Run it back. Dorky don't play that. Hold on, let me hashtag that one too. And then, you know, we'll do a standard. It's alright. It's alright. And then this shit fire, right? Now again, the shit can be fire without being something that you also will need to hear back immediately too. So if you don't get the running back freaking one, don't feel freaking bad either. You know what I'm saying? This might even be too many damn freaking choices to go from, but like, who cares? Let's freaking throw that in. And then let's get freshness. Wait a second, did you send? Okay, I guess one's a Spotify and then one's a MP3. Any preference specifically? Did you want the Spotify first? Let me see what he says. So here go a nonsense following trends and stuff like that. What did I do? What trend? Stupid freaking tissue. What trend? He said you should have just gave 5 choice. Man, you trying to add a freaking more. He said we get paid for doing these surveys, man. You know what I'm saying? Do we? That's the freaking question. You know what I'm saying? Question of the day. We do 1 to 10. Don't be confusing motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? We do 1 to 10. Excubitably. He said bird seed in the mustache is trending.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us. Yeah. Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had her introduce it to my mama's cooking.
Shout out to Io Walks, man.
Looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us. Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had her introduce it to my mama's cooking. I'm back to
feeling jazzy. Back to looking flashy. Baby daddy bashing. Back to where you had been. Damn, that ass be clapping. Head up in the clouds. I'm taking off like I'm Aladdin. Married bitches lost again. Damn, these hoes be capping. Bet you wish I would knock her down. Hit her with the Rocky Balboa when I give her 10 rounds. But it's my duty and my job to be like me. Cause I'm a freak, oh my God, when I hit them sheets. I ain't street, but I'm a dog like I eat these beats. And for the feet, I go deep when I beat them cheeks. Can't go jumping no pussy, nigga, I take leaps. I slap box with the coochie like it's UFC. She like to play my fucking balls like it's NFC. Things might get a little nasty, so I might work cleats. Dick go slinging, she be singing like she jumpy key. Had her smelling mama's cooking from the
be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking.
Allow me to introduce. Ain't nobody as dope as me. I'm so fresh, so clean. Lay low creeping. Got your body leaning. No promethazine. And I mean what I say, and I say what I'm meaning. From the greeting, bitches don't get chose without proper screening. I kinda dig that. My expectations is exceeding. Cause you bad, but lay low batter. Why not go half on an erotic evening? But first, let's start out by you believing every word that I'm speaking. My mama's cooking is the reason I'm breathing, yes. And I got a two-seater just for me and you. But I ain't trying to hear how other niggas is treating you. I got a red bone and a European and a Korean too. And a Puerto Rican that like museums too. So, with all that being said, shawty, you can hit the highway if you don't like my way. Cause ain't nothing wrong if you wanna live fly. Diamonds and gold inspire the soul, so don't ask why. Let's go.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking.
Damn, you looking fine. Let me put this on your mind. If I give you what you need, can you give me all your time? Bottom line, it's a crime that you walking around here single. My approach is by design, so excuse me while I mingle. You looking like you thirsty, girl. Gonna grab a drink or two. Would you like a bite to eat? Well, let's see what we could do. What you like, what you want, what's your do's, what's your don'ts? Who you think of when you dream? What's your plans when you meet your king? Me, I'm in the simple things. Money, cars, hoes, clothes. No, I'm just playing with you, but I'm fond of all of those, except the hoes. Don't need no stripper on the pole when I got you right in front of me, looking good with all your clothes on to the break of dawn. You the reason why nigga wrote this song. Never been a trick, but no bullshit. You might be the one to spend paper on, so go on, enjoy yourself. Have a good time and spoil yourself. Ease your mind, relax your soul, and let the cooking take control.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking. Mama's cooking. Mama's cooking. Mama's cooking.
Yeah! Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision of change, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying, everyone stay wake. Perfect approach,
stop it, get out of there.
Me no comedian, life ain't no joke. Must be you.
I got stuck inside or something. You see what I'm saying? It was only like we gotta have more people on the YouTube side in order for like the poll to make sense, man. Because it was like one vote, and there was a Dorky don't play that on there. All right, and you just did that shit to be funny, man. No, big freaking salute. Listen. This was, you know, a great freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I partly forgot that, you know, I had done anything, you know what I'm saying, honor freaking to that freaking shit. And then, like, as it was coming on, I was like, you know what I'm saying? Just like everything fit nicely, right? You know, Laylo and Fresh, and Motown, man. Like, all three of them are on this freaking song. You guys know them as Laylo, Bradley Austin, and Will Smith. You know what I'm saying? From, you know, as you will see them usually in the freaking chat or whatnot. They all were separate artists, did not know each other. And y'all know I love when y'all come together on, you know, some of these collabs and to see the sort of like sounds you guys, you know, formulate together. The most genius sort of one, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, like, Nay surprised the shit out of me when you know, she had that one with I believe it was DL Vibes and Sir Mike, man. Like, that shit is still freaking hot. But like the most genius sort of like idea to link up at all, I think, was the Laylo and Freshness Fresh. You know what I'm saying? Because everything that I hear you two on specifically, you know, makes me want an album from you guys every time. And you guys basically have an album worth of freaking records, you know what I'm saying, already freaking right now. I know you're working on one officially and shit like that. And I can't wait to just continuously, hopefully, see more. Do not let it be the only one you work on. Please work on freaking more. You guys are, to me, the next freaking Outcast. You know, and again, take that as you will. It's not me saying they will replace Outkast. I'm saying they're the next sort of like duo who has two different kind of sounds that somehow feel cohesive on freaking record and shit like that. And man, what I did to that freaking thing right there, just with the backup ad libs and shit, I felt like I had on some sunglasses and like a jerry curl, and I was just spotlighting the freaking back, snapping my big like, listen, definitely a cool and fun record to be a part of. So Fresh and Laylo pulling a triple stack in freaking Nonsenze, man. Listen, they got a lot of records together. Definitely is freaking dope. You know, you could also call it the Donnie and Beat Chef or Sosa and Donnie, or, you know what I'm saying? Mola Fresh. Ooh, Mola Fresh Low. Mola friend. We gotta figure that out. We gotta figure out the right combo. Lay Fresh. Mole Fresh? I don't know, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Listen, let's listen to the MP3 again. This is, of course, a part of that 2-song freaking submission. This is the MP3. The MP3.
People like to party, like some people like to pull up, blow the bag of weed, so the skis heads and roll up. People like to party, like some people like
I don't think I've heard this one.
Blow the bag of weed, so the skis heads and roll up. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow.
Hey, okay.
Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' cruise through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes, damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' cruise through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes, damn it, we fly.
Pack a bone, pack a bowl, we always high, we never low. We gon' ride and we gon' roll, so come inside, now watch me float. Cause I just came in when it got a pocket full of smoke. Fingers steady burning cause I done hit it till the roach. Kick pushing or kickboxing, just hiding with them hitters. Keep me chillin' with them niggas, they be on different agendas. Tryna maintain, watch the back to the end game. But when the lane change, gotta live it up. Then toy from the bed frame, playing head game for the bitch, then give it up. Living la vida loca, baby girl toke up. Oh my god, she's a smoke up. Face the blunt till it's poke up. Couldn't hold up, we roll up. Smoking weed, smoking weed, smoking weed. Rolling trees, rolling trees, rolling trees, rolling trees. Look her in the eyes, I can see she want the same thing. I done locked it in, Mary got me on this chain gang. Shorty got that thing that make it flame where your chain hang. Nigga ever try me get in range and make that thing the same? Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' cruise through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' cruise through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it we fly.
It's an open verse. If you gotta smoke the weed, you gotta open yours first, or maybe go after. Sometimes freaking, what the hell, man? Listen, I was typing in the freaking chat. That's no fair. Let's go back. Listen, I smoked a ganja just to try to get bloated shit. There's a lot of times where you don't know how to float it is. Freaking beat, so I'ma do it for you. If you think you need some weed, homie, I hope that I don't owe you. Cause there's a lot of times where I know too people who owe me weed and they never give it to me. Cause the homies gave me some weed first. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the heck I'ma say, but see, we hurt when weed isn't given to us. Cause there's a lot of times where I would smoke weed on a bus, and then the bus would freaking stop like, yo bro, what the fuck? And I'm just like smoking like weed, like bro, what? And then he's like, listen, you can't freaking do that here. I'm like, yeah, but you can just like go move back, yeah, just freaking go and drive the dance so I can keep on going. And there's a lot of freaking people like me keep on blowing like,
let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high.
You said what kind of?
Got another thing coming, goes damn it we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow.
Welcome to the Dorky Review Show, man.
Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' cruise through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it we fly.
get high.
Divide, multiply, transition, digital molecular transmission, destroy, manifest, transform, Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test, designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. I'm DMT laced, drinking Mai Tai.
Listen, again, too many choices. Too many choices. And I think I throw people the freaking hell off and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you can feel more than two things, man. You can be like, oh, that shit's vibes or whatnot. And then, like, you know, if you were one of the people who, like, as you're listening, you felt like, oh, this shit makes you immediately, help! I've disappeared. I'm a ghost. Everyone, can you hear me? Not. And if you feel like, you know, it made you want to, you know, light it up real quick, you know, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I think those are definitely important for these type of records, right? You know what I'm saying? Listen. This was consistent, right? This was consistent with what I am used to hearing Fresh freaking on, and I absolutely love him in this freaking lane. I can't wait till you have like 20 whole freaking, you know, stoner centric freaking records and shit like that, so we could do a whole, you know, a thing on 420 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, this one feels freaking cool. Definitely want to see who's gonna scrounge up on that open freaking verse. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I love these kind of joints. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no stranger. You know what I'm saying? Rue also is someone I can figure, like, you know, I can hear you and y'all Rue on a lot of freaking things together as well. Laylo still Fresh. You know, what did y'all say? He's just laughing over there. So Fresh gets low while I'm getting high. Twerk. Breezy was like, he's smooth though. He's like, I'll kill this open, man. Yeah. Listen. One of these times, man.
You guys gotta start doing challenges, right? Actual, like, for real. It's like we are lazy as freaking hell because it's so easy. All you do your verse, right? Do your verse. You know, leave an open verse freaking thing right there. And then, like, pretend you're listening to someone actually rap on the other side of that freaking screen and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? And then see what the people freaking come up with, right? And you know, sometimes I think, like, you let your verse get, you can do it in two different ways, right? Because I see this a lot, right? Sometimes people will let their version without an open verse sort of get more popular. And then they'll sort of like come at it from the chorus point of view and then ask the sort of, you know, the artist to, you know, sort of, you know, collab in and see what's up or whatever. But like, it's some of the best ways I've seen people really get their songs out there, because everybody wants to be a part of those damn freaking challenges and have the best ones. And, you know, you're not only bringing, you know, you're getting your audience involved, right? Because everybody who knows you wants to see what everybody else is going to do, right? And then everybody else who enters the challenge, they're also bringing their audience in on it, because we're all not going to just, let me just do it and then send it to him, just DM him. Like, no, we market shit, right? So we also want to post it on our freaking IG and Facebook and all that. And so everybody still gets all the exposure. It's free exposure for you as an artist or producer or whatever you're gonna freaking do. So big freaking salute. He said you was better off saying red for trash, yellow for decent, green. I mean, I could give just said three or whatever, but this is why I feel like, you know, like, I do want the choices. I do want the run it back or Dorky don't play that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because if you love something enough, you'll hit that run it back. You know what I'm saying? If you hate it enough, you'll go the opposite route. Then that middle ground of, like, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. I wouldn't necessarily hit either freaking button, but it's cool. You know, that's just a sort of like, it's okay. I feel like if you were to have a nah, this ain't it button, like, it would still have the same effect of the Dorky don't play that, but anyways, I'm thinking too much. Can we make it like the wheel? Can we make like the wheel of shoes or something? She's back into talking about the shoes and shit like that, man. I will. You guys want to see all my shoes? You guys want to see all the shoes that I can put on the wheel? Hold on. I'm gonna get one of each. Just real freaking quick or whatnot. Because people don't listen, I make shoes, right? You know what I'm saying? What happened is I make shoes, and then what I do is I make them, right? And so the shoes, they get made. But then, like, what happens is, like, you know, after the shoes, get it. Hold on, man. I got a lot of. I'm gonna just pull out a couple, man, because this is way too damn freaking much, man. I didn't even realize. How many I freaking had. Jeez, bro. Jeez, Louise, look at them keys. I'm a freeze, bro. Freeze, Louise, look at them keys. Look at them keys, Louise. Jeez, Louise, look at them. All right, so I'm gonna probably just do this freaking real quick because I'm gonna end up needing to throw these all in the corner. I don't even know what I just did with the. Oh, snaps. Okay, there it goes. All right, so give me a second. Jeez, why didn't I put them here? Why didn't I put them? I mean, like, honestly, a lot of these you'll have to get from me freaking directly, freaking anyways. At least freaking today till I put the site back up. I'm gonna revamp and then bring back the freaking site freaking soon or whatnot. Give me a second to make sure the thing is still on. Then we'll get right back to the submissions, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Someone said, "Hey man, you don't be promoting your merch enough on the show." Hey shit, man. Listen, bro. All right. So the too many noobs one. I love this one. Like I still haven't even. I think I wore the outfit freaking once and shit like that. Like I got a dope freaking shirt. I have more freaking stuff. This one I freaking love a freaking lot, but I haven't I haven't worn that one freaking as much as, you know what I'm saying, I freaking like. Y'all know, y'all have seen me with the shirt and like the, where's my freaking hat? Y'all have seen me with, you know what I'm saying, with, you know what I'm saying, the freaking hat that I made, you know what I'm saying, from it, of course. Y'all know, Red Nonsense. I've always, you know, had the freaking shoes. And look, I got two different freaking designs, right? You know what I'm saying? And y'all gotta tell me which one y'all like better, because I'm thinking of settling on possibly like these, right? Where I can still actually put the design on the sole all the way freaking up. Because there's that. And then there's, you know, like these where, you know, it'll be freaking black right here and freaking throughout. These are the Invisibles, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. The too much liquor.
Hey, I think I drank too much liquor. Look at my dumb ass. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's going on? Are you gonna buy me?
No, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? A shot. Hold on. But yeah, so I like these because I can put the design freaking there, man. These right here, the blue pill, red pills, man. The ones that when y'all see this freaking right here, man.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Man, when y'all see that, this is literally themed to freaking that. I have my stupid face. Yes, it's my whole face in there. If you look beyond the laces, my face is literally under that blue pill, red pill, all along. You know what I'm saying? That, you know what I'm saying? I love that. That's probably like my favorite freaking one. That Dorky radio ones, man. I like these. I like these guys, right? I like the That Dorky says nonsense freaking in there. The That Dorky radios. Definitely gotta wear that more and shit like that. Hold on. Hold up, let me throw it in the corner. Hey yeah. Okay, hold on. We're good. We're coming right back. All right. So this one, a little unorthodox, themed to my neon face. You can tell these are actually the glasses. You're never able to actually freaking see it freaking right behind me, but this is themed to that. And I do have on my my Spreadshirt freaking website, you'll see the hoodie that is also themed to freaking those as well. That one tend to freaking like the don't do drugs actually says drugs on the freaking side and shit like that. I do need to do a little bit of a freaking redesign probably. Give me a second. Throw that over there. Just a few more, you know what I'm saying? I made this when I was high. You know what I'm saying? Sneaks. Bam. Of course, my other freaking favorite, man. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? The zombie ate my neighbors. Zombie ate my sneakers. Over the moon. These ones are dope too. I forgot I did these. I forgot I designed these like those freaking too, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that sort of freaking thing. Anyways, I got more, but I ain't gonna go in here freaking all day and do that. I'll try to figure out a way where if we do get to like a certain thing, maybe we'll literally put on the wheel, if it lands on it, you know, you get to go to a specific shoe wheel or whatnot, and it you know, I guess dictates what shoe you'll get or some shit. I don't freaking know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, big freaking salute. Said just a mountain of Dorky kicks in the living room, man. I need to check with the Nonsenze signature for my indie wall of flames. Yes, I would get something from my favorite indie artist that cherish the grind. Yeah, so I almost forgot to say, right? Because Fresh inspired, as I was hearing freaking Fresh, right? I almost completely forgot about it. I got freaking totally sidetracked. But I was like, you know what? Like, we need a few different type of albums and mixtapes, right? For a lot of us who have been on the grind, you know what I'm saying, within this, and we've respected the sort of like the process of the review show, right? You know, I feel like we do need to, every year we should have a project that, you know, we go towards, to where again we are making sure that you know, everybody who makes those names for themselves, because it doesn't, like, we do that, right? And then the moment you go to like a new show, like it's like starting that all over again. You know, people who don't know you, the host who doesn't know you, you're doing it all over again. But like, you know, that whole time when you're over there just grinding and making a lot of music and you know, making that name for yourself. And so many have done it over freaking time, to where like I already pretty much have, you know, what would be a volume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know what I'm saying, in many different genres and shit like that. And we need to solidify it, man, because, you know, we don't all live for freaking ever. And I do cherish this time a lot, man. I see it like you know, a little bit of a year-round summer camp kind of situation, you know what I'm saying, or workshop or whatever, you know what I'm saying. Literally, it's a live place where you can come through and get a little bit of music development and just overall test your records out. It's the closest thing to really trying to put your stuff on the radio and just seeing how just random people feel or whatnot. Because if people have the freedom to say what they want, you know, and again, you can also challenge other records and stuff like that, because usually people will send something and then you'll have another artist be like, oh, I got a record that's just as dope, let me, you know what I'm saying, and then you guys will, you know, somewhat compete that way. Like, I appreciate the camaraderie and, you know, all the different stuff that we freaking do out here or whatnot. Let's go ahead and, you know, say shout out to freaking Freshness Fest on that last one. Once again, man, you know what I'm saying? Great. Let's get Cammy up freaking next. We are back in the free line, of course.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I am better than you.
You're an ignorant fuck, bro. No one's better than any next man, alright? You don't know me from Adam.
The second you got here, went to the booze and you got fucked up, but that's fine. That's just who you are. You're a fuck up.
Promise broken, I won't speak. Frozen days, haven't slept in weeks. I don't know if it's my time. Hurry up, I'm losing my
Sean Jared? Sean Jared. Sean Jared. Sean Jared. Sean Jared. Sean Jared.
What the fudge? Who's Sean Jared?
白袖，花样的摇曳，悠扬的柔。
I don't even know what's happening right now.
Open up the car door, I'm gonna be sick. Throwing up the backseat, I'm feeling like a bitch. Sorry if I'm scared, this my first time. Opening up the window and pointing out something different. Oh my god, I'm so nervous about this feeling. Popping up his house, hope his children not sleeping. Hope they're not there, maybe they're out at a friend's house spending a night. What age you spend the night at? Maybe they're 4 or 5, I don't really know. I don't wanna drive past and make a drive-by, make my life right. I don't think I really need revenge. I just need to go lay my head and go on Twitter and laugh at Elon Musk tweets. Talk about Tusky, bringing the Tuscan sands with my Tesla van. Break that shit out, lightsaber. They kill my mommy and I'ma kill their whole squad. Okay, revenge back on plot. I got my Glock loaded up, I'm ready to feel hot. Okay, hey, what's up, friends? Let's go to 7-Eleven. Let's ask the counter boy if he's got 7 in heaven. I got 10 shots left in this Glock of mine. I know I should have 9. Wait, 10 inside. Wait, I'm really confused. Hey, how do you load it back? Hey, why are you going in so fast? Hey, please don't pull up and go, wait, no, I'm not ready for this. I'm so scared of this. Look at my pants, they're soaked with piss. I gotta back out, back off. The heart wants what the heart wants, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get something like Slim Jims and some, oh man, why did you shoot? Why did you fucking shoot, man? The cops on our boot. I gotta run, I gotta ghost you guys. I gotta go to Mickey D's and get the super size rise before I die.
Why does it seem like everybody switched sides? Everybody went from Facebook to YouTube now.
This the one that's supposed to save me. This the one that's supposed to change me. That's what I keep thinking when I'm making all these fucking tracks. This the one that's gonna take my fucking family to new levels. Never going over shoulders, never looking back. I'm broken inside if you think. I never think I could be something more than I think. I like to be something different if I can. I wanna be better than you, him, and most of your friends. I think something highly of myself. Sometimes it's egotistical and I say it a lot in my rhymes. I just really wanna be a different guy. I think so highly of myself. I try not to lie. I be humble when I can, but deep down I'm an asshole. And I think, man, I'm better than you, but I'll be nicer than I should. And I'm broken inside. Broken inside. AT-ATs with my pops back in 03. And now I'm thinking about those times in House of Boxing changed the rhymes of my brain. It made it empty. I remember getting my ear punched off when I was playing League of Legends. Shit was crazy as fuck.
Damn.
And if you're interested, I remember the game vividly. I was 8-0 on Cinch, going up, that's on top, that's a different lane. I'm riding different lanes, I'm going so insane. I gotta switch it up, I moved in my new castle. I don't need to hassle, I don't need to stress. I need to feel so blessed, I'm Mr. Teddy Fresh. And don't forget it, if you're Mr. Beast, you owe me Teslas. You better get that shit right, you better check the record. You better check my fucking lineup. I say it a million times, it's the top of the channel description. I'm not bitching, I'm not moaning, I'm not whining. I'm
what
just
are
saying,
you
hey,
doing right now?
You said if I subscribed, I'd definitely get one. I know you did one time, I could swear that I did. Either way, I made you a song like 1.5 years ago, kid. Like, hey, Mr. Beast, I heard you working on Tesla.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the Matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the Matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the
I mean, honestly, I'm a little conflicted freaking here, man. I'm a little conflicted because there were elements that I really, really liked, right? Like, I liked a lot of the beat selection, but I don't know if I liked a lot of the performance. Yet, you know, I like your style. Like, I've heard a lot from you, right? So I know your style. I know what you're capable of, what you can freaking do. You have things in different freaking lanes completely a lot of the times. But I did feel like you played it too freely. Like it felt too freestyled and just random and, you know, kind of all over the place delivery freaking wise. But, you know, there's no but. It's just like, you know, for me personally, I would want, you know, you to get all that stuff freaking proper and stuff like that. Don't just, you know, I like the weirdness, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, we're cut from that same freaking cloth and shit like that. I almost was like, when I make this shit, you know, and then Nay was like, you know, saying you sound like Morty, you know what I'm saying? Morty!
Like Scoob. I don't know why I sound like Morty.
I don't know how I was just Shaggy right now. Let me see. Joshua said, "Too loose needs refining. Too loose needs refining, tightening up." Yep, I agree. Take your craft seriously and actually write, man. Listen, listen. These beats were like dope as freaking hell, right? My only recommendation is to always be a producer's best friend, right? Be a producer's best friend. If any producer out there, period, just randomly decided to give you a beat, right? It's like you want to make them and yourself freaking look good, you know? I say the best artists are able to make so much of an impact on the beat and be so perfect with it that we want to remake their song. It no longer becomes, oh, if I get that beat, I'm gonna make a dope ass record. It becomes I have to make a remix to that, right? You know what I'm saying? And I'd say like that's when you know you'll have something. This one had a few different ones in it, so we barely know like where to freaking start, to be honest. That first one was
Changer.
See, like, and I was like, who the hell is Changer? Yeah, that first one, and then it changed. Oh man, that beat though.
Different, oh my God, I'm so nervous about this feeling. Popping up his house, hope his children not sleeping. Hope they're not there.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, bruh. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, same freaking overall freaking issue. Let me see. So the song, shout out to S2. Can you let me know if my song mixing is good? Yeah, you should be in the free line. We got this R&B beat right here from J Nandros. Then we got a skip from RPG coming up. There's a lot of times where I wanna drink like some water or soda, but also want a cup. A lot of people rap, but like half of them kinda wanna suck, cause they don't even have no bars of a type of food to drive far. Like I don't want a truck, but also there's a time where I know all the things that I'm listening to in my mind. You're one of those times where I don't think that you using Grindr. People are telling me where your mama at, can I find her? Listen to the beat, listen to a beat, listen to this shit here. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I'm about to get a Christmas beer.
What's a Christmas beer, sir?
I like this.
Native Savage said, what you want for this freaking beat, man? I don't even know, but I'm making all history, man. All the people telling me that they know that I'm sweet, man. All the people know the freaking everything. I know that I ain't trying to make heat, man.
I'm smoking on ganja. I'm smoking on weed and shit. I'm so lazy. I ain't never gonna read no shit. I'm looking at me and shit. Acting like I was like smoking all this freaking shit since I was 15 and shit. You ain't even think about the freaking times you was fucking up your spleen and shit. All the freaking people all up in the morning telling me to just clean my shit. Listen.
You don't know, I don't know, you don't know.
It's a hot ass instrumental, I agree. Produced by Dior Loco. BL said, shit on the skip.
Sitting in the skip as well. There's a lot of times where I don't know what to do, but I got the whole biggest veil. Look at the big veil. Everybody go over the freaking old picnic there.
He said you can just use it, man. This mofo. saying? You could use this shit like a day. There's the beat. Justin put a beat that's not the thing yet. I got you. You're coming up next. I got you, man. Listen. That shit right freaking there. Dope as hell.
Taking my time, that's the shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime. Cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane.
I mean, and this is only production or freaking chorus or whatnot, but big salute, man. You know what I'm saying? You can hear a fast or slow, sort of like rapper, you know what I'm saying? High or low energy, really getting off on that one. Could be some stoner shit, could be some, you know what I'm saying? I'm just tripping balls off of this, 80 gallons of NyQuil, type of freaking record. Could be the you know what I'm saying? My boo-boo just broke up with me, and I feel bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Any artist can freaking do something to that. Native Savage, I feel like is going, she was already asking, like, hey, man, what he want for that beat right there, you know what I'm saying? So definitely, I plugged it in the freaking chat. Hopefully you got that freaking link. Go scoop it up, you know what I'm saying? You get your right on, man. Whenever you feel that inspiration, man, you got to take care of that is your baby. Now, real quick, let's go ahead and give off a few of the comments about that freaking productions there. Produced by Dior was like, shit. He's like, send some of your emails. What's up? Send me the beat, Dorky, indeed. How long is line? Line is long. That is the answer to your question.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And this one, of course, sent by RPG with a gigantic mix. So y'all know what it is. 1 to 10 in the chat. Hey, 1 to 10 in the chat. Everybody know that they will pretend they can rap. Hey.
Shawty, bring it back, make it double up. Do it for these bands, baby, run it up. Love the way you do it, I can't get enough. Shawty, bring it back, make it double up.
Bring it back.
Do it for these bands, baby, run it up. Love the way you do it, I can't get enough. Shawty, bring it back, make it double up.
Bring it back, y'all.
Do it for these bands, baby, run it up. Love the way you do it, I can't get enough.
Happy New Year, by the way, man.
Shawty, bring it back, make it double up. Do it for these bands, baby, run it up.
Okay, I got you.
Flew out the league like a Seahawk, free fall, we roll. Nigga, now I'm Chico, scared of my dogs. I took the damn leash off. Fuck so many bitches, I don't even beat off. Cause I slay right on the saddle, call it yeehaw. Lecture like I'm Tesla, texting now I'm Mr. Texture like a betcha. Dexter from the Mecca, lecture from the nectar. Lecture got a sector, cause I'm fed up like a Jedi. Bred up like I'm ketchup, and dead up. Vessel, wrestle like I'm Nestle, pressure like a pretzel. Pedal to the metal, boy, bezel like a kettle. You can call me Fetty Redder, you can call me Fetty Wap.
Shawty, bring it back, make it double up. Do it for these bands, baby, run it up. Love the way you do it.
About that time, man.
Shawty, bring it back, make it double up.
Bring it back, y'all.
Do it for these bands, baby, run it up. Love the way you do it, I can't get enough. Shawty, bring it back, make it double up. Do it for these bands, baby, run it up. Love the way you do it, I can't get enough.
Come on, girl. I see you.
Shawty, bring it back, make it double up.
Yeah,
Do it for these bands, baby, run it up. Love the way you do it, I can't get enough.
Gotta know that my moves are dynamic. Amazon, baby, see I'm weather than Atlantis. I take advantage of the stickers, gigantic. Ever sinking in the ocean.
talented. I just manage it, my money's tangent. Rock on this planet, got planes, I got them landed. Plenty strands, and them strippers got dancers. Got me stuck in transit, girls taking chances. Loving them bandos, taking them chances. Work for advances, don't tour with me, I'm Andy. I'm selling out the brands, she dropping panties. No, I'm the man, got them rappers dancing planty. Causing them bras, boy calling me fancy. Stretchy body now, you can call me fantastic. And just know that that's a drop off. Drop the bitch off while I knock the bitch socks off.
Shawty, bring it back, make it double up.
Bring it back, y'all.
Do it for these bands, baby, run it up. Love the way you do it, I can't get enough. Ooh, shawty, bring it back, make it double up.
Bring it back, man.
Do it for these bands, baby, run it up. Love the way you do it, I can't get enough. Ooh, shawty, bring it back, make it double up. Do it for these bands, baby, run it up. Love the way you do it, I can't get enough. Shawty, bring it back, make it double up. Do it for these bands, baby, run it up. Love the way you do it, I can't get enough.
Listen, here's the freaking thing, though. Right? I want to point something freaking out. Right? You know what I'm saying? Because shout out to Breezy. I know. You know what I'm saying? He was like, his verses, man. You know what I'm saying? Just stick with the R&B style. You know, the hook good, the verse was alright, or whatever. Like, you know, the crazy thing is, though, is that, you know, I see a lot more potential because, you know, I feel like I got to hear RPG, you know, at a time when, like, it really felt like he had first started, you know what I'm saying? Like, before, when he first sent to the show, I'm saying he didn't even have, you know, records actually recorded yet. He you know, the first thing he ever sent to our show was a, you know, like him rapping over a sort of like beat that I think we had heard at the time before or whatever. But like in rapping into his phone, like he was sort of like freestyling it or some shit like that. So the quality was, you know what I'm saying, you know, from the rip so with a lot of records. Then over time when he started to do more records, you know, we would start to slowly see more potential. You know, the type of beats and things that he would choose to hop on were often, you know, something that felt very different from the style that I felt he had. There were times when I was like, you literally have to ease it, like, no, like dive into the comedic aspect of what I heard in him a lot more, right? And I really felt like that was gonna be the thing that was gonna help him, you know, sell a lot freaking more. And you know, he would like to choose a lot of these joints that had like great choruses and shit like that already had sort of concepts that he could just play off of or whatnot. And I wouldn't feel like the performance you know, was up to freaking par, was up to snups and stuff like that. This is probably the first one of those that I actually feel is a little, even though, you know, you had a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, critique in that freaking level. I feel like this is probably one of the best ones I've heard from him, you know what I'm saying, so far. In terms of one of the joints that sound like a single, that already have like a, you know, a chorus type of situation there, and then you come in and do your thing. Like your performance was a lot better than, you know what I'm saying, again, the things in the past that I have heard from you and stuff like that. Because again, it was always, you know, get the confidence and stuff like that in there. Like you sound like you're comfortable. You know what I'm saying? You actually sound like you're comfortable in there. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, you know, to you know, anyone who might be a little bit criticism, I just made up that word, you like it, to anybody who might be a little bit critical, I should have said that, of this, of course, you know what I'm saying, again, to each his own, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you could need a little bit more to you know, maybe you want to hear some bars, maybe you want to hear, you know, something a little bit more intricate. I could 100% freaking get that, because this is more or less, you know, a club type of record, right? These records aren't necessarily always made to, you know, have people saying, oh, he slid that, he did bars and shit like that. So I get that side too, but like, you know, if you've heard the stuff that I heard,
you know, I think the potential and what I just freaking heard goes a long way. And he sounded like he felt like, you know, a real artist versus someone that's trying to freaking do it, as opposed to like what I've always heard. So big freaking salute. It's a gigantic on all music apps, man. Yay! That's what's up. Nate Savage said he said I heard one where he said Ninja, that was even better, but it threw me off when he said Ninja. So are you talking about the Muggs Money one though? You know what I'm saying? I think you're talking about a different artist, I think, if we're talking about that. Or are you talking about freaking Justin and shit like that, man? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He said Cali Leaf or Call Leaf. Let me see. What it produced by DR? He said, hey bro, when you play by next, I have to head out to work and say. It's kind of not like that. I mean, like, everybody would love to be played specifically at a certain time, you know, and has things to freaking do. But that's also why we do have the ability to skip the lines and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Via, you know, PayPal or Cash App or something freaking like that. So that you don't just simply cut other people in the line and you know, and have them feeling like shit. Like, hey, why does he get the cut and shit like that? I've been waiting for like da. So do be patient if you can. You know, I will try to play all records, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking lineup and stuff like that. But you know, there are ways to skip that freaking line so you can get more than one of your, you know, records or beats freaking play back to back, and or, you know, vice versa, you know the freaking drill. Shout out to freaking RPG, who of course did a skip himself, which of course we just freaking played, so you guys know it is indeed possible. We will be, of course, heading right back in the free line. So let's go ahead and go in there.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, I see you, Nay. Let me see what we got real quick. At desk with a PlayStation mic and shit like that. What? That's freaking crazy, man. You know what? And like, look, when people say that sometimes, when people say that they record on, you know, like that sometimes, usually you'd be like, oh, you know, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's the same, like when people say they record on their phones, you know, you kind of have the same sort of impact. But for me, I'm a huge gamer, right? So whenever anybody like remotely says they did anything on a game console, for me, it's dope. It's like, yo, that shit is, you know, hella freaking, you know, dope or whatever. I know people who have connected their game consoles to, you know, another sort of, you know, connection, and were able to use the sounds from the game system to sort of like create, you know, beats and shit like that. Like, that shit is dope as freaking hell or whatnot. But yeah, let's get right back in the freaking lineup. You already know what it is, man. Freddy Krueger. With, what is this? Streets? Oh God, hold on. Let's freaking get it in. I think we might have a video. Thank y'all for y'all freaking patience. Appreciate you.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Streetwise, stand. E.T. Strongest force on the city, always, forever. And it's so good to see us getting sold. When it's so good to see us getting sold. Man, speak rapping and colorful. Hey now, and it's so good to see us getting sold. When it's so good to see us getting sold. Ladies and gentlemen, greetings. Ghosts. You know rappers aren't fam at all. Just close my eyes and play mirror on the wall. See it just me on a stronger path. And hating on streets is the only talent that they have. When your future looking mad proper, the honeybees hit your buzz and get it jumping like grasshoppers. Bad weather was coming, I let the storm pass. I stacked my umbrellas up and changed the forecast. Another bad creation, you ain't been hearing me lately. I been going Andre 3000 and Kanye crazy. But my big plan was to get dope and spit flows. Hop in the booth and drop more albums than sick folks. A gentleman switch clothes and 6 those. So every time I bust the rhymes, I'm in flip mode. Project baby in low income houses. Our single mothers is praying for Section 8 vouchers. Cousins staying with us, we was overcrowded. The circle of sessions ensure, but much love surround us. Family tree was deep rooted and healthy planted. Upperclassmen education by our overstanding. On this island alone, it's okay to be stranded. I had a home in my soul, but you left it abandoned. The knowledge itself, yeah, I went over beyond the envy that they hold, but let them receive me with open arms. Laughing to the bank, I find it quite funny. I'm not broke, but my goals got all of my money. Yelling out at the judge and the government. I hit the E-way to go and pay my mother rent. Lay you down in silence, do shoulder caressing. Us having the comfortability of being naked. I have to give it to her when I get close. Go to Paris, practice our French kissing at the French toast. These letters are you and I don't mind those rumors. Text message with Kiss Moses, hoping to see you soon. Easy.
It's so good to see the secrets getting sold. Getting sold. When it's so good to see the secrets getting so good. Ay, it's so good to see the secrets getting so good. Ay, it's so good to see the secrets getting sold. Hey, and it's so good to see us getting so good. Scrappy and colorful.
Your mama don't know what the heck she gon' say. A lot of times, man, all of the freaking people go lay down.
So good to see us.
Make sure that they falling asleep. All the people calling you king, cause all of y'all freaking is sit freaking down. Never reap part of the D, so part of the car with the D, or the dog on the car with the D.
Oh my, sweetest joy, and it's so good to see us, the strongest force, the legendary, most necessary.
Give your mama.
Man, he let this go on.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Back here, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
Man. Some of y'all know what I'm gonna freaking say. When it comes to joints freaking like that, when it comes to the production, you know what I'm saying? It gave off a little bit of a, if he got signed to Rockefeller type of freaking record, you know, kind of situation. Meets something that might have been produced by like Ninth Wonder, you know what I'm saying? You know, that's just on the production tip. Overall, like rhyming wise and freaking shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I felt you did, you know, exactly what you were supposed to freaking it is. You know what I'm saying? Definitely was dope. Feels like something that would have been dope with like, you know, a few features as well, but you didn't do bad, you know what I'm saying, in terms of being on your own. You actually hit us with a 4 minute and 7 second track. On top of that, you did a video to it. You went out to a location and did what I usually freaking say, man. You know what I'm saying? Memorize your shit so you can actually perform it and not really have to worry about anything else, right? I like the cinematography and, you know, everything, you know, just video-wise, freaking as well. You did a good job. BL said 8 out of 10. Dope video, nice flow. They said, I like the content, but I didn't too much like the flow, if that makes sense. Missed the end because I got a call, but I still give it a freaking 8. Not bad. Thunderground said, just call me Rappuccino.
Excuse me. Did you?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
You know what? I hate when it does that and it goes, I'm floating in the air. Like, what is up with the freaking pause, man?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone.
No, you're gonna do it right, sir. You're gonna do it right.
I'm floating in the air.
No, you're still over there stuttering like you all scared of what people gonna say. Listen, don't worry about what people gonna freaking say. You're floating in the air. You know, drifting in the zone all alone like you don't care. I forgot.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
None of that worked. I gotta like re-upload that video. What?
Superstars of the world, Little Pimp.
Did you send a Little Pimp Square song, or are you on this with him? Cause that's cool.
This shit ain't new to me. Try to make a strip clip censored cause there's nudity. You bout a bag, we get it. All you really seem like tools to me. No love, fuck it, ain't nobody in here fooling me. I grown up, bound to leave him choking if they moving me. He paying for a fee cause I ain't saying shit for free. I done bossed up, you praying on the weak. Little midget motives, he got problems staying on his feet. No, I've been the coldest even when I make a little heat. I said, ooh, I ain't talking if his hands no money. I said, fuck it, I did dog her out in vans. Now my mood switching, trying to target out a plan. Bruce Lee, they got me kicking shit in garden like I'm Chan. I ain't here for making homies, I ain't here for making friends. Off the dribble like I'm Coney, got me in this bitch's head. I can't stand to listen, I can't stand to wait, I'm going through the line. I can't even process all the shit that I would do for mine. I remember I had a lot of L's while growing up, I still do. Auto showing fake love with plans that only fell through. Made it on my own, don't give a damn, I won't tell you. It's fuck off my line, there ain't money, I won't help you. A fun fact, I was shit talking before my nuts dragged. Independent off the rope and every time I punch back. Speaking on my name will lead to hell so they won't touch that. I win it or I fail, either way I'll make enough back. You been broke, a $50 feature, man, that shit low. Screaming cause you scamming, I know just how that hell shit go. It's all day, gotta run it till we all pay. But you ain't get no money, tell the fans we know it's all fake. New to me, try to make a strip clip censored cause there's nudity. You bout a bag, we get it, all you really seem like tools to me. No love, fuck it, ain't nobody in here fooling me. I grown up, bound to leave him choking if they moving me. He paying for a fee cause I ain't saying shit for free. I done bossed up, you praying on the weak. Little midget motives, he got problems staying on his feet. No, I've been the coldest even when I make a little heat. Ain't no flaws in me, something I can't flaunt really. Wasn't showing love then, now you went animosity. Shit done got me laughing in my seat, but I'll grasp it at the least. I'm on some new shit, y'all been steady grabbing from your Pete. Must be dead to build him up, ain't no pressure really stuck on how he's gangster. But on his records just pedophilia. He said the city stand with him, the city don't stand with him, but they stand with him. How the fuck the city stand with him? Goes for Django, cause I heard that's your main bro. Ain't making assumptions, but I heard that y'all be fucking on the same hoe. Say though, I'm thinking you know just what I mean. How the king of the city is also fucking on some team. Really silly if I say that, kill me any day. How you talk to children and still got that glizzy in your name. Had enough of this damn city, the women and man with me. When everybody wants love is when people go slam envy, that's a fact. This something I ain't saying again. We ain't in it from the start, that we ain't made it to friends. Let's go.
I don't even know why you freaking stopping. There's a lot of times where I'm up in the
This shit ain't new to me. Try to make a strip clip censored cause there's nudity. You bout a bag, we get it. All you really seem like tools to me. No love, fuck it, ain't nobody in here fooling me. I grown up, bound to leave him choking if they moving me. He paying for a fee cause I ain't saying shit for free. I done bossed up, you praying on the weak. Little midget motives, he got problems staying on his feet. No, I've been the coldest even when I make a little heat.
I just want really more from the beat and the production. Is a lot of times where freaking songs, it'll get me sucked in and I don't know what the hell is freaking happening. A lot of times
not speaking, I'd be rapping and people would be like,
Hey man, fuck him, because I was rapping and doing my thing, and then motherfucking Nonsenze will come on and sing, and then all the freaking things they'll come on and plop up,
If you want bubble the vibe, here's what I give. Like the business I get, I really spit what I live. Hey, and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit. Hey, I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing, can they get your main slang? Let it swing, bring the pain. I ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang. Now we rolling on top to the point we on top.
Top to the point we on top, and you know what I'm blop. I gotta make a song with freaking them too, man. Listen, so here's the thing, right? Confusing submission here. Only because of freaking two things, right? A, shout out to freaking BL, who's an artist freaking himself, right? You know, I do like when artists and other artists and stuff like that. You know, usually it will feel like a song that, you know, that those two artists might have got on or some shit like that, right? But it feels like something different, right? It feels like he just kind of sent a random Lil Pimp Square song, you know, which is not freaking bad because Lil Pimp Square did still do his thing on this record, right? The thing that I like about Lil Pimp Square is he always, you know, make sure to have a certain amount of energy, to make sure to actually say something, to make sure to actually rap or whatnot. And so no matter what production you get, you know, you're going to get a good artist freaking on it or whatnot. But I did want more out of the production. I think that's why this one didn't really, you know what I'm saying, fully hit me in the all the places that I want to. Because, you know, the production for that type of beat, you know what I'm saying, just was fairly simple. It did feel like it was missing like a bass line somewhere, and just certain things that could have made it, you know what I'm saying, even freaking better overall. So that's one of those songs where, like, you know, it makes me want to go in and do like a remix type of situation. You know, but if there is, you know, shit, see me that acapella, you know what I mean? Or whatnot, but I do want to know more. I want to know more. I want to know. He said he's sliding just a little low. But yeah, I'm about 8.5 with it, not bad. Delivery good. Thunderground said, not a fan of the beat. See, you was in the same place, bro. You was in the same place. I think we twinsies. I'm just playing. You know what I'm saying? He's not a fan of the beat, and most of the content doesn't resonate with me. Beat sounds like someone's first Fruity Loops beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never know. 4 from freaking Thunderground. Native Savage said, well, I'll lower it to 8 because still so much to fix and add production-wise. But it was a swaggy little boo. Bop. She changed it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright. Let's go back down, man. We got Cassandra, aka Lilith, finally freaking up. Let's see what you sent us. Lilith the Sinful. I don't know what the specific track is. Let me open up Spotify and see if this link actually allows me to open it up. Yeah. See, like, why wasn't it doing that? Why wasn't it doing that with LB Sickening's? Was it earlier?
I don't wanna deal with your bullshit today. I don't wanna deal with your bullshit today. Lazy, I'm lazy. about my heart. I don't wanna deal with your bullshit today. I don't wanna deal with your bullshit today. Lazy, I'm lazy.
Everybody.
Lazy,
All of y'all.
Hazy. We do not have the energy to entertain any enemies. Erase every shattered memory. Gotta level yourself up mentally. Relax, breathe, and be refreshed. Let those words roll off your flesh. Head high, that's progress. Have no need to impress to the world. Let me confess that reflection I detest. Hear my final request. Let go, be free to express. I don't want
Happy New Year.
with your bullshit today. I don't want to deal with your bullshit today. Lazy, I'm lazy. Lazy, you can call me lazy. We all know
It just goes on for like 5 hours.
vision set to hazy.
5 hours.
Chilling in the daisies. You can call me lazy. We all know I'm crazy.
We all know you're crazy. I know. I know. I was gonna say that.
In the daisies.
La di do, yabba yabba do, down 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 down, yabba dabba down 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 down, yabba dab 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 dab.
Hold on, I gotta actually close this because it froze while I was, doing the thing. But hey!
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang every lyrical down?
I'm gonna post that link in the chat for those who are interested because that was a good song, man. You know what I'm saying? I really do like your voice. It has an artist voice, right? When I say that, I mean it sounds like a voice that I would definitely hear out there, right? Like even if it wasn't on my show and you specifically singing it, you know what I'm saying? To me, it still feels like a song that I would have eventually came across, in some format. Definitely has sync license opportunities. And I thought it was well mixed. Here, let me post that link in the chat real quick. So we can allow the people to, go add that to their playlist if they feel that or whatnot. But yeah, man, it had a fun sort of playful anthem. I feel like it's something that again, when you get the right sort of situation or whatnot, you're gonna get a lot of people wanting to use that for things. Definitely an opening to a movie maybe or something like that. Chick flick. What? Hold on real quick. Let's go in. He said something about that beat. It's fucking it up for me, man. You know what I'm saying? Native Savage said it's like they made the beat more R&B-ish, but for that song it should be more pop-ish, so like less melody or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I see what you're saying or whatnot. But like I think like when you hear her voice, when you hear I don't think it's even a production thing, right? Because you could have I always thought about this. I always thought about, what if we heard Avant singing a straight up like alternative rock song or, something like poppy, right? You know what I'm saying? And then you have like a pop artist or somebody, you know, singing in a straight up R&B freaking song overnight. I think the moment that, you know, the artist, whoever it is, does it, you know, their style rings through and it becomes like their version of that type of record, right? Like, I didn't really, like, shout out to freaking you feeling that, right? You know what I'm saying? I like that we can all feel different things. I didn't have that sort of like, you know, more R&B sort of thing. Because of her voice, I was way more in the pop sort of section in it, you know, when I was listening to it. So I didn't freaking hear that, but you know what I'm saying, that's dope that we can both hear two different things. Maybe Seven said, where we at with the amount total for the giveaway? Right now we at 60 freaking 8. Usually we need to get to 100, and then we will be able to partake in.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably check.
Like Vicodins inside the Heineken. Now I'm blind again, ain't no finding him. After this, let me ask y'all, man. When it comes to, for those of y'all who know my songs at all, when it comes to like live performance, like what are the songs? If I ever do come to y'all city or some shit, or you know, you happen to be in Fremont or whatever, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to me performing and or just doing music videos to freaking any songs, what songs that you've currently heard would you be like, you about to perform? You know what I'm saying? Like what was that? Or you know, what video would you be excited to figure and see? Man, I'm trying to figure out, you know, different things that I want to do, should do, shuba do, gooba do, also Glooba the Juicy. Listen, shout out to freaking Joy, man. You know what I'm saying? Guess what? Postorvani. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's probably not the one you sent, but yes, it is. This is the one you sent. Postorvani. It's one of my favorite sort of, you know. Listen to this beat, bro. Oh my gosh.
Maestro, čak I da radimo dancehall, furate puške za airsoft, samo ste topovsko meso, palice nisu za bejsbol, pričate bajke ko Ezop, stigo na prijestolje, konkurent ne stoje u ruku, stavi mi žezlo, nova ti besplatni eskort, nanjušim probleme ko senzor, od 200 napravit ću 500, madrac mi je ko trezor, kada se vidimo se, ne bi se baš u četu na tezo, nekada bio sam glina, sada sam mina, sad sam se stresao, ko je kralj, ko je taj, gore skill, dolje hype, ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj, ko je core, ko je fly, sada sve ih redom poredaj, uzeo kruh od ovog deru, mi se bar nam kore daj, likovi nemaju TV u kući, a troše struje ko elektrana, ko zna, ko ne zna, ni ne treba znat, konstantno ih peretama, jedemo sranja i vježbamo zgibove, ništa sokići i teretana, impulsivni divlji, moji žele sve odmah i to žele danas, pokret sluga, ko je kralj, gore skill, dolje hype, ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj, ko je sluga, ko je kralj, gore S i dolje Nike, ljubav je prevrtljiva, poštovanje bolje daj, poštovanje, gore dole, više manje, poštovanje, gore dole, više manje. Najopasniji kad gladan si, na stolu složen bijeli manastir, 3 polara ne možeš na nas 3, nikad pada si na blok, vratimo blokeru, seljači na kokeru, ne gledaju u mom smjeru, socijalni repovi u mom kleru. Freshly cash sick, u crnom kao hair flick, svaki outfit chic, radiš nesposobnih, stišću se ruke, grade se mostovi, turbulentni, željni svega, bon appetit, uvijek gladni, ko na dijeti, fino kažem ne moram pretit, teška artiljerija, moj kvart imperija, hrpa indijanaca ko fucking prerija, Malo tuga, bol pa histerija, pare skombinirat ću. Jer jedan ne treba mirat ću, svaki tren izdominirat ću. Mirna glava, divlja čud, miševi cijuću, nema sira. Ciju, nema sira. Gledam ti story i vrišćim od smijeha, dok tvoja traga me masira. Zovu stavi muda, trebaš imat, ništa konvoj, gir je mašina. Na ulici vrijedi Murphyjev zakon, kad niko nema onda treba svima. To je ko je sluga, ko je kralj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje je bolje daj. Ko je sluga, ko je kralj, gore S i dolje Nike. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, poštovanje bolje daj. Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje. Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje.
Poštovanje. There's a lot of times where I turn on what the heck I'm about to do, but you know I'm probably. Ooh, man, I remember that one time where. Were you there that episode where there was like a few people hating on it? And I was like, nah, trash. I was like, bro, you tripping. Like, I know. Listen, we're going to talk about that right now. Big salute. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription. I mean, yeah, thank you for the sub, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? We here, you know what I'm saying? You here, because I'm here. We here. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Joy is always, you know, the one to really send us a lot of artists from like Croatia and around the world and stuff like that. Like, you know, she does music herself as well, right? She does production, she's in a band and different stuff like that. But from time to time, she does like to send us, some good artists who are doing things freaking out there and trying to freaking make waves or whatever. G-I-R, man. This is the first time I freaking heard this, man. I went freaking, just freaking crazy. That beat pulls you in immediately, man. Like, you imagine them performing that shit live with like live trumpets and freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see a full on, like that's the one right there, at least for me, right? And I can't even understand everything that they are saying. That's the joy in it, you know what I'm saying, quote unquote. You should be able to feel music across, whatever kind of like boundary, no matter what is freaking there or whatnot. And you can hear them flowing on it, you know what I'm saying? The cadence is there, everything that needs to be there song wise. Mine is me just being able to understand everything that's going on there. That's not gonna make me give them a lower score because I can't understand the freaking language or whatnot. Those sinister freaking horns, man, bruh, like that's an anthem that I would love to see. Or like if I was in any kind of, trying to get pumped up for like, about to go to battle or some kind of shit, man, like that's what I would want to freaking hear. Just like play that beat. Just play that beat.
Nisu za bejsbol, pričate bajke ko Ezop,
Put that on and does everybody just go
stoji u
wild?
ruku, stavi mi žezlo. Mala ti besplatni eskort, nanjušim probleme ko senzor. Od 200 napravit ću 500, madrac mi je ko trezor. Kada se vidimo se, ne bi se baš u četu natezao. Nekada bio sam glina, sada sam mina, sad sam se stresao. Ko je kralj, ko je taj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko je core, ko je fly, sada sve ih redom poredaj. Uzeo kruh od ovog deru, mi se bar nam kore.
Big freaking salute, man. Man, you know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute, man. I definitely would love to be on like a remix of that shit, man. I'm gonna give it another like. I'm gonna also post that in the freaking chat. Yeah, go rewatch the freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? It was a really good record, you know what I'm saying, Lilith, man. It's you know what I'm saying, definitely sounded amazing. It was only about a record ago.
or so. So, you know what I'm saying? It isn't freaking too far. Watch the whole freaking thing. Amazing freaking voice. Amazing freaking song. Do your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? We definitely want to be able to hear more. So big freaking salute, man. Listen to. Listen. All right, man. We got Rizzle. Oh, wait. No. Wait. You said this time will be forever. Nope. You actually did not send. You forgot the actual submission, man. You sent an email, but you forgot the submission, man. Next, let me freaking see who is next in the cusp. We have none other than Timberland Evans. I've only heard one other person named Timberland, and that was Timberland. That is him, Timberland. Timberland. What with the perfect describe? Man, where is Timberland? Like, I honestly feel like I haven't heard a straight up Timberland record on the radio in a cool minute. There was a time where like he was doing everybody album. Dre was doing everybody album. Freaking, you know what I'm saying? You had certain producers that were just like in the cusp or whatnot. And what's going on? Somebody tell me right now. What's RZA doing right now? You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up, fools?
All of my niggas be causing the damage. Try to run up and be planned it. I made it out of the rain. Now I want me in the rain. Now I want me in the range. Now I want me in the range. I'm up into his face like Tiki. Bitch, get back. Ain't new under the sun. Pull up and pop out with guns. Pop out, now he done. Take this score we won. All of my niggas insane. We blowin' propane. We pull up, we smoking your main. Out to the purse of the brain, bitch, fuck what you think. All of my niggas be causing the damage. Try to run up and we planned it. I made it out of the rain. Now I want me in the range. Now I want me in the range. Now I want me in the range.
These niggas know that I stay causing damage. I can't fall in love, bitch, I'm mentally damaged. It's 40 on me, this bitch, I do some damage. Whoa, I whip it out of them blemished. I feel like I made it out of the rain. Now I can't wait to buy mama the range. I got some shooters that shoot from long range. So watch how you speak when you speak on my name. In love with the money, I married the game. I'm like I did, look how far we done came. Get you some money, you broke, that's a shame. I remember these all treated me like a lame. Now I swear that these bitches don't treat me the same. Yo, bitch, all on my dick cause I'm hot like a flame. Cause I'm hot like a flame. All of my niggas be causing the damage. Try to run up and
okay, I will say that made it a little better. I will say whatever that was what? Baby J? That second one made it a little better, bro.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix. Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix. Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Where do I freaking start? Let's start with the first artist, which is the main artist on the track, I think. Honestly, I be wanting perfection with like most records. I do not subscribe a lot to like the offbeat style of it ever, really. You know what I'm saying? It turns me off as a listener whenever I hear artists freaking do it, because I feel like you guys are 100% capable of perfecting yourselves. Even though it's a style, it's still a stupid style. It's still like, no, look, let me not do that to an entire genre and shit like that. It's still, it just to some people it's not as appealing. Cause why is it even being done? Why? Because it's being a distraction. Like, that's honestly what it's doing to like the other half of listeners. So the people who like aren't really too used to it, even though like I've heard a million tracks, I'm still not used to it. It's not something that like, oh, I've heard a record that like
No, I fuck with that shit. And like when I rap it, I'm gonna be off beat too. Like nothing ever makes me want to freaking do that. I can't do anything but be freaking on beat. So for me, you know, it does throw me off a little bit. Performance was all right, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say it was, you know, terrible, but you know, you didn't get out of your comfort zone in there, right? It was when sort of what I think was Baby J started coming in with the whole high pitchedness, like that threw a little bit of an entertaining thing into it. Like I don't like rewind the shit, man. Rewind the shit. You will literally see me look like I'm about to fall asleep 1 second. That little voice come in, and my eyes just went wide, and I was like, what the fuck is freaking happening right now? And then like, you know, again, part of me was gonna hit that Dorky, don't play that early on, but then that kept me in there. I was like, I gotta hear this through. I gotta see what he freaking does, because this is kind of funny. So contrast works, but I think it can be better off. You know what I'm saying? There definitely could be a little bit more done there. Breezy was like, you know what I'm saying? Look him up real quick. He said, look up Baby J. Well, can't do it right now or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, it was definitely, you know, kind of a little bit more dope on there. You know what I'm saying? He said he got a million World Star. You from the city. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Well, he made it entertaining, man. Like I almost wanted like not your energy to be the same, but a little bit more than what it was. I think, you know what I'm saying, so it can, you know, match up. But there's something that makes me like the contrast. But I still feel like there's more that can be done. Thunderground with the trash in there. You didn't put that entire genre to go. I'll go there, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, more power to you. But you know, for me again, I just need a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with wanting a little bit more performance wise. To really like something that, you know, often sounds familiar, right? Like we've heard that type of production before. And you know, often we're looking for something freaking new, or for people to do a little something different, or have, you know what I'm saying, again, a certain type of freaking energy on the track or something like that. Let's freaking see where we are at. Indeed, we have another.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right. Appreciate the donation. Of course, we are getting that much closer. You know what I'm saying? We have 78 right now. Of course, y'all know what's up. We got 2 freaking 100. We will do a giveaway. And people will grab golden tickets.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then
I throw a diaper at my wife and then get yanked in half. Alright, let me figure what the freaking heck, bro. Listen, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. Enjoy. Did this motherfucker just drive off before playing the song? Hey, Dorky! Dorky! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, man. Jeez. I need some Excedrin right freaking now, man. Oh shit.
Rizzo. And you know. ain't gon' beat around the bush, baby, I'm tryna beat it up. I here looking like a snack, I'ma have to eat it up. You a freak, hit it from the back, thumb all in your butt. You in love with the way a nigga fuck, I'ma make you bust a nut. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. I'ma make you bust a nut. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. Better be careful when you throw me that pussy, cause I hit homers. Better keep your old lady from round me if you want it, cause I'm on that webby shit. You know that Sweet Jones, and she looking ready, wanna get her freak on. Twerk it fast, grind it slow, know you see me eyeing you. Can you do all of that shit with this dick inside of you? What it is, ho? What's up if you give me that there? I'ma fuck your world up. Cause I like to fuck, she like to fuck. The pipe is tough, you bust and bust. I'm a fool with the head, she a fool with the head. When we finish with each other, it's a pool in the bed. I ain't gon' beat around the bush, baby, I'm tryna beat it up. I here looking like a snack, I might have to eat it up. You a freak, hit it from the back, thumb all in your butt. You in love with the way a nigga fuck, I'ma make you bust a nut. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. I'ma make you bust a nut. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. I'ma make you bust a nut. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. I'ma make you bust a nut. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. Been watching you dance all night, I had to get behind that. Talking freaky in your ear, you know where my mind at. That's right, the gutter. You can't hear with your girls, but we leaving with each other. I got a slick tongue, every word like butter. Make you melt. I got you feeling like you never felt. You all beside yourself. Snapchat me when you playing with your toys. Pussy moist, need a man, can't be playing with them boys. So give me your number, and I call. And when I come through, don't wear no jaws. The first nut quick, baby, that's a fluke. Cause my dick stay hard, going straight to round two. Cause I like to fuck, she like to fuck. The pipe is tough, you bust and bust. I'm a fool with the head, she a fool with the head. When we finish with each other, it's a pool in the bed. I ain't gon' beat around the bush, baby, I'm tryna beat it up. I here looking like a snack, I might have to eat it up. You a freak, hit it from the back, thumb all in your butt. You in love with the way a nigga fuck, I'ma make you bust a nut. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. I'ma make you bust a nut. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. I'ma make you bust a nut. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. I'ma make you bust a nut. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it.
A lot of freaky things. There's a lot of times when you will be up in my bed and I will get the freaky chains, put them on your neck, and then hopefully, man, after this freaking sex that we have, you show me respect. I don't even think the freaking days that you neglect me, that I don't even think that the things that I freaking wanted to be able to freaking say, but to go get
What's up?
I didn't know where I was gonna go, man.
Bussy. You gotta go side to side.
Listen, man, we are in that, you know, slightly more X-rated generation, you know what I'm saying? You know, as I'm remembering Lil Yachty's play with that pussy like the Pikachu or whatever the hell. You know, we're in that generation now where just like, you know, no subtlety done, you know what I'm saying? None the freaking less, and we just go straight in and you know, I suppose it's done as to get straight to the point, so that you can let the girl know exactly what type of female you would like to deal with in pertaining to that freaking song. Now, of course, it can be used, right? You know what I'm saying? Like some of the artists do intend for, like, you know what, you know, some people don't want to listen to freaking R&B. They don't want the lovey-dovey shit. They want that, you know, they want to listen to some Tupac or you know what I'm saying, something more hardcore, right? So for those that want to still listen to rap, right, when it comes to the more, you know what I'm saying, sort of X-rated type of freaking shit, that definitely, I think, you know, what would work in that sort of freaking mindset. Definitely also strip clubs, like, let's not forget
that. Strip clubs, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have something like, listen, you know, shout out to freaking Arsenal the Beach Chef, you know what I'm saying? But like boom bap, you know, like I hope it does get played in the freaking club. I would love to see Part of Me Back. Oh my gosh, I want to see that so bad now. I want to see you know, a stripper doing some shit to freaking part of me back. Like, listen, y'all don't even know that it's a dope song. You know, from Donnie and Sosa and you know, produced by Arsenal or whatnot. But I just thought it was, you know, funny as I got closer into thinking about it, man. Like, yo, it would actually be freaking dope though. I'd probably go there hey man, you gonna do that? You gonna dance to Part of Me Back today?
Nah, that was a one-time thing. We had got a request for $500.
Let me freaking see. So yeah, I had them clubs in mind when I wrote that, man. Okay. Listen, there we go then. You know what I'm saying? Let's remember something though, right? Okay, so when you do make records like this, any record that you do as an artist, right? When you truly want it to become a hit, right? When you want it to be to get to the most possible places it can, you have to make sure that you have a clean version as well, right? So always try to figure out, all right, how am I gonna do an edited or clean version of this record, you know, so that it can possibly get radio play, so it can possibly, you know, get in front of more ears and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? You always need to give people options, because there will be people who want to hear certain type of music, but every setting isn't necessarily appropriate for it, right? Like, you know, we can go in the park and you know, maybe chill for a freaking bit, have a little radio out, play some freaking music or whatnot. But you know, there are also freaking kids in certain places in that park, families and freaking shit like that, right? So you do want to make sure that you have something that can be played in those instances where, you know, not that you want to promote that type of, you know, stuff to the kids. Yo, but you know what I mean, man. Let me see. Nice job remaking that song with your own flow and swag. That's what's up. And they said I love the throwback vibe. Oh yeah, I like the squeaky thing too. I was gonna say that too, man. Listen, the squeaky thing I think never fails, man. You know what I'm saying?
Did you just say da 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 da?
Uh-huh.
And then after that you said derp.
Yeah, I did, but then after that,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hello?
yes, may I help you?
I was gonna play the next song.
Okay, so do you need my help to play it, or what's up? I just want y'all to be all confused. You're all confused. It's just Veronica Marlov with Toxic. Let's see.
I know that I asked you for different, but I didn't mean to make love harder. I showed you my pain and I opened my scars to show gonna love proper. I gave you the shit right off of my back to show that's all I had to offer. I felt like you was praying on my downfall, hoping in life that I never prosper. Nobody above you but winking at you, I wasn't first on your roster. You played me smooth, yeah, you had me fool, you're waiting for a great imposter. Told me I was good with my words, you told me that I was a smooth talker. Told you that if you really wanted to leave, that I would never stop you.
What's happening?
Our love turned toxic. I trusted you with my heart in your pocket. Run to your friends just to go and gossip. Telling our business, tell me what is your logic. We're falling apart, didn't know how to stop it. Told me you was done and I said that you got it. Wanted me to change and I said I was on it. I was just trying to do everything that you wanted. When it came to you, you really wasn't trying to change your ways. Now I'm changing, baby girl, you really got nothing to say. I broke your trust on the work on us, why you still trying to act that way? First it was me, but now it's you, these problems won't fade away. You put them all before me like I wasn't reserved for first. I can't lie, all the shit you said, it really hurt. You let me down, it's crazy how quick you dragged me through the dirt. I hate this shit, I don't want no love, feel like it's all a curse. I know that I asked you for different, but I didn't mean to make love harder. I showed you my pain and I opened my scars to show gonna love proper. I gave you the shit right off of my back to show that's all I had to offer. I felt like you was praying on my downfall, hoping in life that I never prosper. Nobody above you, but when can I you? I wasn't first on your roster. You played me smooth, yeah, you had me fool. You're water for a great imposter. Told me I was good with my words, you told me that I was a smooth talker. Told you that if you really wanted to leave, that I would never stop you.
I don't even know what I think I'm listening to, but this hit on a dope. I don't even know what to do, but I'm feeling like homie, like I'm in I couldn't even do it. I couldn't even do it. That's how dope you is. That's how dope you is right there.
Listen, let's run this back one more time real quick.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the
Give a tiny explanation freaking why though, you know what I'm saying? Because that shit was hella unexpected, right? When we hear these type of records, and Nate can attest to this right now too as well. You know what I'm saying? Nate, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. We rarely get songs like that from female artists. You know what I'm saying? I usually hear males doing, you know what I'm saying? Like I hear that type of record, you know what I'm saying? Beat wise, performance wise, auto-tune, all that. It's from a male freaking artist, you know what I'm saying? Sort of perspective or whatnot. And there's something refreshing about, you know, sort of like finally seeing a little bit of the opposite sex, you know what I'm saying, get in there and handle some of those other genres, you know what I'm saying, as well. And it almost feels like she doesn't need the freaking auto-tune. Like we'll talk about that after we get the record. Let's get it in. Let's get it back in one more time and really just analyze everything there. It is kind of short and stuff like that, you know, like.
I know that I asked you for different, but I didn't mean to make love harder. I showed you my pain and I opened my scars to show gonna love proper. I gave you the shit right off of my back to show that's all I had to offer. I felt like you was praying on my downfall, hoping in life that I never prosper. Nobody above you, but when can I you? I wasn't first on your roster. You played me smooth, yeah, you had me fool. You're water for a great imposter. Told me I was good with my words, you told me that I was a smooth talker. Told you that if you really wanted to leave, that I would never stop you. I know I'm the reason why our love turned toxic. I trusted you with my heart in your pocket. Run to your friends just to go and gossip. Telling our business, tell me what is your logic. We're falling apart, didn't know how to stop it. Told me you was done and I said that you got it. You wanted me to change and I said I was on it. I was just trying to do everything that you wanted. When it came to you, you really wasn't trying to change your ways. Now I'm changing, baby girl, you really got nothing to say. I broke your trust on the work on us, why you still trying to act that way? First it was me, but now it's you, these problems won't fade away. You put them all before me like I wasn't reserved for first. I can't lie, all the shit you said, it really hurt. You let me down, it's crazy how quick you dragged me through the dirt. I hate this shit, I don't want no love, feel like it's all a curse. You know that I asked you for different, but I didn't mean to make love harder. I showed you my pain and I opened my scars to show gonna love proper. I gave you the shit right off of my back to show that's all I had to offer.
Oh man,
I felt like you was praying on my downfall, hoping in life that I never prosper. Nobody above you, but when can I you? I wasn't first on your roster. You played me smooth, yeah, you had me fool. You're one for a great imposter. Told me I was good with my words, you told me that I was a smooth talker. Told you that if you really wanted to leave, that I would never stop you.
You wanted to not stop. It's a let it time where I want to be able to double the clap clap, double them go and walk walk pop, double them block clap. Listen, I didn't say anything, so you guys don't have to write anything down. All right. I think I said most of, if not all of what I wanted to freaking say about that, you know what I'm saying, record, freaking overall or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. But it's very interesting, you know what I'm saying, because again, I don't know yet what sort of like what is your real artistry? Yeah, right? Because you have a voice that honestly, you could do some R&B freaking shit. Like I really do, I hear it. Like you could do some straight R&B. I feel like you don't need the auto-tune, and your voice, you know, literally speaks for it freaking self. As a matter of fact, you have a voice that is slightly similar to Miss 223, which some of you guys here be playing at the beginning of the show sometimes.
I think this spark was made for me. Heard the fire and it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Probably I am. I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think, or maybe it's just overkill. To isolate myself, I just need some time alone. All these thoughts to get here, my eyes. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night, I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood?
Makes you want to start singing that shit, man. You just get mesmerized, right? You know what I'm saying? But it's like I can hear you doing, you know, somewhat similar type of freak records. Yes, if you can listen, you were able to listen to her. She had no auto-tune in there, just her voice. I think you have the same thing.
For great imposter, told me I was good with my words. You told me that I was a smooth talker. Told you that if you really wanted to leave, that I would never stop you.
Now, let me also reiterate something. When it comes to auto-tune, she did use it right, though. You know what I'm saying? So when she does use it, at the very least, she uses it right. But we can hear that you have a freaking voice that, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't need it, and you know, I think your songs would stand out even more. But yet also I think it's gonna stand out with it too. Like it's, you know, either way you go, I think you're gonna be fine and shit like that. It really just depends on the overall catalog that you freaking make. S2 baby. Nope, I did not play you yet. We are in and out of the free line, as well as some skipperonis that have been coming through, like this one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Oh my gosh, Nate Savage. Man, you don't know how much of a pet peeve. You don't know how much of a pet peeve that that often is to me freaking too, when people sort of like do the overlapping. Like that's what I often find. Hold on, let me get to it real quick. 1 second. That's what I often find wrong with artists who do the sort of the punch in thing sometimes. It's like, when you, in my mind, when you punch in, you have to have a reason for it, right? Like the punch in, like Busta Rhymes, and there's certain artists who like will treat the punch ins like they're still a part of the song. They're still individualized. Nothing ever cuts the other thing off, which is what I often see with the whole punch in style these days, right? And they'll like say, they'll do a little flow thing, and then right while they're saying which isn't even a word, right? They're already coming in with the next, you know, few words and shit like that. And I'm like, how are you gonna perform that shit? What if you're by yourself and all you have is the beat? How are you gonna perform that song if you're cutting yourself off and coming in on the next part of the freaking song? Like, that's always what I freaking think or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? From a recording point of view, like, you know, there's you know, nothing wrong with it, and you know, but when it comes to like the willy-nilly, you know what I'm saying, and doing shit for real, that's where it's gonna sort of like, I think, hurt most artists. They're gonna realize, oh shit, I don't have, you know, I mean, most of them perform to their records anyway. That's still a freaking no too. I gotta remind y'all mother effers, please stop performing to y'all records. At the least, the chorus is fine. The ins and outs, the ad libs, all that is fine. Everything else, do not put the entire verse there. We do not want to see you guys performing to the song. Like if we wanted to watch the record, we already were watching. We were listening to the record on our way to the freaking concert and shit. You know what I'm saying? If we wanted to, like, you know, watch you perform, that we could just listen to the record itself. So know that people go to live performances to actually hear and watch you perform. Do not let your records perform and then you just do little dances and shit like that for, like, you know, 20 seconds and shit. That's a cop out and it looks stupid. It make, like, big artists have been doing that shit, and like I be wanting to, like, you know, be like, bro, y'all making the entire genre look freaking bad when y'all do that shit, man. So yeah, let me freaking see. You know, don't let it rub off on you guys, man. Perform. Think about all the versus battles, the ones that were really good, where they actually had to perform and give up a real good performance to really try to quote unquote win that versus, right? Like DMX and Snoop Dogg, they weren't necessarily even trying to do it, but you know what I'm saying, they, at a smaller scale, it was dope to see them actually perform, right? But once you've seen, like, you know, the Locks and Dipset, and then you see you know, Bone Thugs and 3-6, and then you see you know, who was it, man? I'm trying to freaking remember. There was another one where it's like, dude, you start paying attention to the performances just as much, like Fat Joe and Ja Rule, man. Like when you thought you were gonna catch Ja Rule, you know what I'm saying, off his freaking game, like he was on energy, on point the entire freaking night, and showed you as a performer why he still deserved to sort of like be in that conversation or whatnot. So again, performance is important. Do not let the records do the freaking job. It's basically the same thing as lip syncing, man, if you sort of do that. Let's get the actual record in. Of course, Rizzo put another one in. I think this is the right one. Rizzo on repeat. If at least use it right, I hate I was going over.
This my favorite song, yeah. Tonight we gon' get it on, yeah.
Okay. What else?
It's Rizzo, and you know. Hey, let me know if you on what I'm on. What I'm on, hang your naked on top of me. Popping the prayer at the kitty. The way you take it from the back, it's a robbery. No need for testing me. Why is you texting me? You could pull up to be next to me. I could be killing that, whoa. That 3 counts of felonies. Turn up the lights and I lit up the candles. Rose petal cover the flow like a mantle. I'm about to give you more than you can handle. Knocking them boots, turning heels into sandals. Choking you, looking you deep in your eyes. You at the peak of the mountain. You made a mess, water fountain. You ain't gotta say too much from the look in your eyes. I can tell you wanna. You ain't gotta be my boo. You gotta be in love to do the things we do. This my favorite song, yeah. On repeat, tryna hear you moan, yeah. On repeat, tonight we gon' get it on, yeah. And these sheets, wake up early in the morning and repeat. This my favorite song, yeah. On repeat, tryna hear you moan, yeah. On repeat, tonight we gon' get it on, yeah. And these sheets, wake up early in the morning and repeat. Ooh. That what she say when I set it off. Making Vicky secrets, tell it all. Don't take it off, I'ma tear it off. Give you all that I got, can you bear it all? Like a bear mall, I'ma eat it all. Yelling so loud, niggas get involved. P the Crane gang, I'll be wrecking walls. Got you hotter than the devil's kitchen. You the devil's food, looking finger licking. Get it, finger licking till you screaming, kicking. I can make it change, no more pen and pinching. Thinking the thighs, then in the waist. Booty poke out, cute in the face. Got the heels on, and them at the lace. More than a snack, you a buffet. You ain't gotta say too much from the look in your eyes. I can tell you wanna. You ain't gotta be my boo. You ain't gotta be in love to do the things we do. This my favorite song, yeah. On repeat, tryna hear you moan, yeah. On repeat, tonight we gon' get it on, yeah. And
everybody's taking long to be able to freaking listen, I always I always like just randomly throw myself off the edge. Big freaking salute. Listen, first of all, man, listen, you know, what does every song ever in history of the planet need but a catchy chorus that will allow you as the person listening to the song to remember it and that it exists. And that chorus is one of those things, man. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you all will be singing in the bathroom while you're taking a shower and a shit. It's my favorite song, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like it has that hit potential right freaking there. In terms of the mix, definitely needs a little bit of a freaking polish or whatever. But the song itself has freaking potential. The verses, you know what I'm saying, were freaking cool. What was the time overall with this? 3 minutes and 37 seconds. What? Listen. Whenever I see and notice, that someone has done, you know, what I feel, I don't care what anybody freaking says, man, you know what I'm saying? I consider 3 minutes and above song standard, you know what I'm saying? I know certain songs today, 2 minutes, blah, blah, blah. But we have a lot of artists who use that as a cop-out. They'll do way less, and they'll be like, oh, people like da-da-da-da. And I'm like, that's bull freaking shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Because I guarantee on you, like, a lot of people have been on the show. They've listened to many records. There have been records that have been 5 minutes, fire emojis, 10s across the freaking board and shit like that. And if long songs or anything that was, you know, 3 minutes or over wasn't, you know, hot, you know, we wouldn't get those kind of freaking reactions freaking at all. And you know, I always say that it's always up to the artists themselves. How much work is the artist willing to put in to make sure that they do something within that certain amount of time that keeps the listener engulfed and interested and, you know, entertained throughout, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, if you do anything repetitive, if you don't have the right energy, the listener is going to get bored, and they're definitely going to be like, they're going to be filling that freaking length or whatever. But if you have switch ups, if you have features, if it's a cipher, if you do different things with the production and stuff like that, you enable yourself to really make a full song. You know, there's bridges, there's all sorts of freaking different things. So I don't want to hear that length freaking excuse from freaking people and shit like that. Look, either you have it in you to freaking do full freaking songs, or you freaking don't, and you just want to move on to like different shit and then like do quick verses and da da da. But like some of y'all don't even put choruses. You know what I'm saying? And so that already like affects, you know what I'm saying, half of your song. You almost, anytime you guys don't put a chorus to your what you consider is a song, you might as well just throw your song out the freaking door and shit like that, because nobody's going to remember the name of the song, no matter how dope it is. You know what I'm saying? Unless you say the words of the name of the song in the track. Like the only track ever that I remember doing that was Boss Wood's Facts. And guess when he says the word facts? At the very end of the song. Listen, as a matter of fact, I'm about to give Boss Wood a free skip right now. Just so y'all can freaking see right now. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? This'll give me time to get some tissue as well and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Boss Wood. Listen, this song, you know what I'm saying, was definitely freaking dope though, you know what I'm saying? And again, you know, you do have a style that, you know, I kind of feel like you would have been able to open up for, like Pretty Ricky, like if they were still touring and, you know what I'm saying, doing things right now, you definitely could freaking open up and or inspire them to want to do a little bit of a comeback if You will and shit like that. Listen, watch this right freaking here. Bosswood freaking Facts and shit. Like, again, this song is called Facts. He has no chorus, but he says facts at the very freaking end, and it still works. It works. You know what I'm saying? Unless it doesn't, and then you guys give the opinion.
In my accessorizer, in your face, now that bitch a breathalyzer. Blame it on the alcohol, but Jamie Foxx is not around to rectify it. You don't want no smoke for real, I smoke for real. Nicotine a heavy problem. From the way the liquor make you run off at the mouth, I'm thankful I ain't an alcoholic. God-given, authentic, all business, fuck all y'all niggas. Big, tall, short, fat, black, small, white, they can all get it. I don't give a foster motherfucker about your rap because the car was rented. How you supposed to be the plug when all your power coming from a wall extension? You know the nigga who just know the nigga who be still trying to get to know the nigga. I'm a Uncle Sam, me a masterpiece. Dealing with a no-limit soldier, nigga, that's a chess move. Either you gon' be a pawn or a check move. Trapping never been an honest living, but for some, it was how they kept food. Nigga perpetrating, it hurt to face the truth. Demigod, my mother lay with Zeus. Mama had to raise me on her own, and my Uncle Luca whipping, raised the roof. Bulldog, and I was raised the roof. Selfie stick 'em, raise the rod and shoot. We be all in traffic with this shit like, can you smell la? Ew. Consequences come with repercussions. I'ma beat your ass, then I'ma teach you something. Cause you acting like you need a father figure. Long as I can get the tax money. Bernie Mac and you be acting funny. Since I heard about that, you been asking for me. I ain't scared of none of these motherfuckers. I go def jamming with them hollows pointing. I be all in the pulpit. Where I'm going, only heaven knows. At the Dodge dealer, how I dodge demons. My credit score got a halo on. Got a closet full of skeletons. Peter Parker with the weapon drawn. Now you in a sticky situation, like the melanin on your melon off. Smirking at me like she wanna eat me, but I'm busy trying to be a better boss. If it's nothing better than my current situation, keep it to yourself, I'm better off. I'm all that with a special sauce. Draw the line for you to step across, then outline them like a silhouette. That's how you keep a nigga in the dark. If I never blow for any reason, try to keep in mind a bomb's still a bomb. The finish line like that nursery rhyme, she'll be coming around the mountain when she come. I'ma cross it like a friend nowadays. A win still is a win, nigga. Yeah, she built just like a Barbie doll. Don't be surprised if you see your kin with her. Snapping like I'm trying to think of something I forgot about. Yeah, I'm that tight. Kill a rapper like I meant to do it, then apologize. Yeah, I'm that nice. I don't ever wanna talk about the way they shot my niggas at the traffic light. Karma like a baby mama, you gon' have to pay before they reap Miranda rights. Facts.
Facts, you know what I'm saying? And like he just says the word facts, man, but it works. It works. But I'll say this, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, if you have no hook, right? You have to sort of, you have to have the intention. If you have no hook, your complete attention should be on making sure you bar it the hell up, right? Bosswood, you know, every line was important on this freaking song. He wasted no time on the freaking beat. It was no bullshit. You know, it's like you have to amaze on the track. You know, you're basically saying, I don't need no song structure. I can rip this shit. And so rip the shit, right? Don't half-ass it at all and sort of like, did she just put that freaking right there? I guess I gotta throw that out. But yeah, Rizzo was like freaking that's hard. Yeah, man. Shout out to freaking listen, Bosswood. That was the song. That was the Bosswood song that like I literally remember when he was again when I was heading to like TJ Chapman at first. You know, first episode I'm freaking there is when I, you know, come across, you know, Bosswood as a freaking artist and stuff like that. And he was in his, you know, mode of like, let me send this, you know, sending skip after skip and stuff like that. And that was the song that threw everybody freaking over. Like people were already like, man, he nice. But then Facts came on and like the whole chat, you know what I'm saying, just went freaking crazy and shit like that. And you know, eventually they had to make a thing on the show called like Bosswood Wednesdays and shit like that. Like he was really, you know, making a name for himself. And I even like after that episode just like hit him up and was like, you know, hey, thank you for, you know, being from where you're from and making an actual effort to sound freaking different, to actually make something and to really give off, you know, that actual vibe, like you really want to do this or whatnot. I felt like a lot of artists were going in the same old, and Bosswood was that one sort of thing at that time that, you know, like it was like watching Andre 3000 before Andre 3000, you know, gets big or whatnot. And, you know, these days we're still pulling for freaking Bosswood, right? You know what I'm saying? To freaking get up there. I gotta check in with him and, like, you know what I'm saying, see how he's, of course, freaking doing these days. But he's someone who I've always felt like definitely has deserved, you know, that spotlight. I think the music, the videos, the work ethic, you know, the humility has always been there. Dre Ali, Native Savage knows freaking Dre, you know what I'm saying? He's also, you know, one of those sort of freaking people who's been able to get in a few different freaking lanes. Mellow McLean, like we can get in this. We can get in this. This is not the New Year's Eve episode, right? Freaking shit like that, where we're like, listen, man, everybody did their thing, and what we gonna do now is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, shall we go back into the line, ladies and gentlemen? I see with my right knee, Jacob B. James in the sea. No lie, this is exactly what it is called. Jacoby James in the sea.
Drug addict, yeah, turn into a drug addict. With these pills and rotation, that's a dog's ass on track. The way he bouncing with that stick. Focus system, then I turn my nigga tree addict.
Hope my life gets better, talking with the devil. Yeah, they all changed. Fuck it, babe, I let them. Keep my mind racing like Starletto. My bitch high maintenance, busty from the ghetto. Back though, keep it wide open, keep it glizzy. Only ones that know it's wide open, those who fit in. Shit's for the birds, hope they all see. Supposed to be my dog, you tryna hang me like a tarty. Yeah, I fuck with I fuck with plenty killers. Yeah, I fuck the shot. Why see trippin' like you trippin'? Yeah, you did me wrong. Coulda had your nigga gone if I would've known. You wouldn't be inside my phone. Keep the guns inside the home. Oh, my cousin make it home. Get my daddy something to spit. Love my mama to the end. Treat my partner like my brother. Dog and hoes like I don't love him. Treat the projects like the suburb. Yeah, that's what I'm on. 6 attachments, I just met the bitch, she sent me 6 attachments. Police took my dogs, now I'm taking his fuck protesting. Back when we was purse snatching, weren't nobody dope scratching. Pussy niggas envy me, they wish to put it into me. Say you acting strange, but could've seen it from a far side. Man, these niggas be capping in their ass because they bars high. Slug can tell you how it is. Slug fit if you play with Slug, my thug until the very end. Missing Kite another year, damn. And my niggas told me this is how it be. Niggas only come around to get at me. Niggas only come around to get a fee. If I don't call you back, you always mad at me. Say that's love, you must wanna love me like a leech. You
Streets. Listen, big freaking salute, 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 my good sir. You know, there are gonna be some who care less for, you know, any melodic freaking record. We know that. I'm not necessarily one of those freaking people. I try to find some of the best ones, see what I like about certain ones, you know, where things freaking go. What I liked about this one, right, is and while it like kind of startled me at first when you first freaking came in, but I like the tone that you're able to freaking get to, you know what I'm saying? And like you pretty much were able to stay up there. You weren't monotone, right? Everybody hates when an artist is monotone and when they're, you know, they just, again, sound like they're bored while they're singing a song. I like when an artist feels like they have that energy and can get up there, you know. And so I think it does have freaking potential. It just needs that, you know, I think proper freaking mix freaking as well. Other than that, you know, pretty freaking decent for what it is. Is it lacking the freaking effects needed also on the auto-tune shit? Let me see.
With the devil, yeah, they all changed. Fuck you, babe, I let them. Keep my mind racing like stiletto. My biz high.
Yeah, I feel like the main vocals don't have a lot of that, the reverb delay thing that it freaking needs, but like some of the ad-libs have, you know, a hell of a lot of delay or whatnot. So you just need that, you know, get that thing freaking proper, get it in there. Shout out to freaking Landy. How do I submit? You gotta submit to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'll put it in the freaking chat right now for you. But yeah, submit it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. There is a line, so do be patient, and or if you wish to skip that line, you may simply donate to Cash App or PayPal.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
But it is free to submit, and we are back in the free line freaking right now. So big freaking salute, man. Let's see what we got freaking next. Man, did we have a lot of? No, this might be a Jawari. Anyone. Let me freaking see what this is, man. Because there's a male and a female artist in the thing, but I mean a male and a female in the video. I don't know if the female's just in the video and it's a dude. Jawawi. Hold on. I mean, I'm pretty sure you say your name a lot cooler than what I'm freaking saying.
Jawawi, mommy, can I have an album by Jawawi for Christmas?
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah, better see, hot road, check, y'all out of shot, what? Yeah, and one, give a fuck you say you want, big guns in the trunk, I'ma get one, you get one, yeah, don't give a fuck, you know what time it is, yeah, N1, give a fuck you say you want, big guns in the trunk, get one, and me online, better blow one, your bitch head on track, better so on, with the enemies, no Trayvon, I kill her for free, no Raycon, now that shit in the back, say cool, N1, give a fuck you say you want, big guns in the trunk, get one, enemy online, better blow one, your bitch head on track, so on, now that shit in the back, say go on, I kill her for free, no Raycon, with the enemies, no Trayvon, I did it, I said it, I do it, I do what I do, you niggas know better, I come up on the block, I shoot, I kill whoever, on stage, with a big beretta, niggas they hate, ain't on the king, on the prince, ain't on the way that you live, ain't on the drip that drip,
that other part.
I'm high in the sky, no floor, satellite, I'm drip on the drive. I'm a killer for real, I'm a dealer for real, I'm a drillin' for real. She up in the wheel, she jump on the steel, she love all the feel.
I'm in love with the guns. Got by the side, ready to bust. I'm in love with the
N1, give a fuck you say you want. Big guns in trunk, get one. Enemy online, better blow on. Your bitch head on track, better so on. Hoodie in the mice, no Trayvon. I kill her for free, no Raycon. Now that shit in the back, say cool. N1, give a fuck you say you want. Big guns in trunk, get one. Enemy online, better blow on. Your bitch head on track, so on. Now that shit in the back, say go on. I kill her for free, no Raycon. Hoodie in the mic, no Trayvon. No cap in my rap, no punk on the black, no head of the head, can't come in my trap. I keep big guns, got one on the seat, got one on the trunk, and one in my lap. Got pills, got weed, got gun, got hoes, got crack. Got tired of killing, drilling, I can't stop. Running my two dog, got 3 bodies and 10 bras. 4-5, I'm a naja. Lights all on the call drop. More money than give me a ball spot. Don't beef, I'm shooting up your spot. Yeah. You ain't know what time it is. Motherfucker on the ground, we are here. Central Street, Jamaica.
What up,
stand up. N1. Give a fuck you say you want. Big guns in trunk, get one. Enemy online, better blow on. Your bitch head on track, better so on. Hoodie in the mice, no Trayvon. I kill her for free, no Raycon. Now that shit to the back, say cool. N1. Give a fuck you say you want. Big guns in trunk, get one. Enemy online, better blow on. Your bitch head on track, so on. Now that shit to the back, say go on. I kill her for free, no Raycon. Hoodie in the mic, no Trayvon.
All of the people be telling me freaking what the heck I'm poking the poop with the chickity thing and the combo the kickity tomo the quickity combo the tomo the kickity tomo the combo the combo the tomo the.
Ain't no stopping us.
My only question is, how did y'all get off of that roof?
Ain't no motherfucking stopping us.
Or maybe she jumped off first and then he jumped onto her booty.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Help! 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 He's like, we're stuck. I'm stuck on the roof. Help! Help! Big freaking salute. Big salute. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so Joy was asking, like, what was the drill record? You know what I'm saying? You know, a little bit like that. You know what I'm saying? The beat I have, you know, that kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? And there's, you know, like, again, like, whether it's, you know, from UK or you know, LA or wherever, you know, I hear a similarity in the records. And you know, I'm still curious to what I'm gonna eventually freaking do to you know, a drill freaking record and shit, you know what I'm saying? Both in production and you know, just hopping on it. I felt like his energy is freaking cool and shit like that. It's gonna be an either or, you know, for other people. Again, like these days, like, look, our occupation is being a part of this damn community here. And with that comes, because like, we got to really think about it, right? Not everyone consumes music in the same freaking way, right? You know, there are people who like music is like maybe 20-30% of their freaking time, and then they're doing a lot of different stuff in between. For us, like, literally, how long have I been freaking live right now? 7 hours and 9 minutes of me listening to a lot of records. Now, if you were to ask me how many drill records came in today, ironically, one. This one this one right here. But often, you know, we get a lot. You know, but with that said, for those who get to see and freaking hear a lot, it's like we need more at times to truly impress, right? You know what I'm saying? Video pulls you in, you know what I'm saying? You got the smooth little Lil Honey right there, you know what I'm saying, the video, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully that makes a few scores, you know what I'm saying, go up, you know what I'm saying? If not, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying? Maybe there's somebody who likes pigs out there, you know what I'm saying? And they will, you know, extensively allow you to, you know, like, oh man, you know this guy, I gotta give him a whole 10. See, I'm tired of drill records. Personally, I prefer UK drill if I had to pick, man. N1. So if he had the accent, you know what I'm saying, you would have fucked with it. Is that what she's saying? Is that what she's saying? Stack in the freaking building, man. What up? Native Savage said, I'll be back. I'm finna let my headphones charge. While I go on break, I'll be back in about 30 minutes. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Anyways, that shit was I figured, you know, what do y'all think, man? You know what I'm saying? I didn't think it was bad in terms of you know, the drill records that we primarily forget. Oh shit. I think we're hitting that arsenal right now.
I'm going to the bathroom, possibly, to use the bathroom to make sure that I'm using the bathroom.
Y'all know what it is. It's that time of the day. Arsenal the Beat Chef on the freaking production, man. This is in the free line and also the next submission right now. Arsenal. Sending me beats like every day, man. I don't know what the heck you gonna do, but every which way I'm always freaking trying to bust a freaking flow to this. I don't even know like if I should go slow and shit, or should I maybe go to the freaking store and shit and maybe like go get some freaking lotion quick because I know I'm freaking ashy. I don't know if I'm going in the freaking club because people feel like I'm not even classy. Last week I wanted to be able to make something dope as fuck to make a freaking chick shake her ass cheeks. I don't even think that I'm rapping the same way. Everybody knows they'll be back in the freaking same day that they leave. A lot of people have magic trips inside of their hat and their sleeve. I said magic trips, I meant magic tricks and shit, because a lot of freaking people know that this is sick. Okay, so maybe hold your nose. There's a lot of times where I just want to get some clothes, because clothes need clothes. You needs to be warm. A lot of freaking times zombies, man, they need to eat arms, but they can't because a lot of people ain't there. A lot of people are scared. A lot of people have hair and they don't want to get it pulled. People always come to the freaking show because they know that they're gonna get schooled on how to be better. I want to be able to make freaking milk and then eat cheddar, cause I guess it freaking tastes good. What would you do if you were in the front of a giant and then it said, hey, Ricky Lex, good? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Hey, everybody in the back of the motherfucker, y'all, you really know what to do. I don't even know if I you're going back with the boom, man. Listen, that shit is freaking dope right there, man. Listen, let's already go on to the next. That beat right there is called Rega Break, you know what I'm saying? We like that. We like that one right there, man. Let's give it a big round of applause. This one right here. Next up. It's called Night Vision, man. Let's get in there. First of all, let me review this shit first. Listen, this shit is freaking dope as freaking hell right there, man. Something I could see like Sazy I could hear on that. Sazy I can freaking hear on that shit freaking right there. Featuring the dude who recorded the song up on his cell phone. And the drop top for sure. Dude. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Man, but I love that. I love that sample and just, you know what I'm saying, how you take it, man, like again, you know, for me, the production when it comes to like hip hop freaking shit, to be able to make stuff that feels, you know, new yet, you know, like it was, you know, straight from the freaking 90s, you know, is a skill. And so for me, you know, I can't wait to, you know, get a lot of different solid like I want to get a whole project, you know what I'm saying, underway
most definitely with you and shit like that. Like I need to get out of, you know, my own box of like needing to really produce a lot of my own, you know what I'm saying, solo freaking stuff, and like start doing some of the you know, me produced by specifically other producer projects or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like I would love to sort of have something we could, you know, equally promote and appreciate. Let's get the second one underway. Night Vision. What happened to freaking stacking shit? This is one of those times where if I'm freaking rapping, then he always wants to rap real quick as well. Or also like come on a show, he'd be like, hey, Nonsenze, can I come on and flow? I'd be like, well, kind of maybe for show. A lot of times, maybe like if the chat isn't low, or like if a lot of times we can freaking come on these raps and beats and maybe we'll say a lot of rhymes, and I like where this goes. People always want to be like, hey, what happened to Ludacris? He was like throwing poles, and all of a sudden, man, he was just rolling to the movies. And a lot of freaking people think that Austin Powers groovy, but I don't even think that I have saw a freaking possum freaking going to 7-Eleven to buy an awesome smoothie. I try to rhyme. People like, Nonsenze, why the fuck do you do that all the time? Okay. Was that supposed to be like the switch up back? Switch up back. We're supposed to freaking stop for a second and then switch up rap. Way different for the comeback. Nonsense, please don't freaking say nothing dumb. That's what I always freaking do. What the hell am I gonna say to this? Do you like the beat or do you feel like it's listen, I could say the shit every single day. I'm sick, but I don't even think that I can play some shit like this whenever you be telling me just not to play the shit. I'm like, okay, well, I'll play this while I'm getting laid, and then you'll probably think that it's something that you can buy. A lot of freaking people like, man, there's something up in my eye, but I'm knowing that really the reality of what you were trying to freaking say is you heard what I said and then you cried like, la da 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 da. I got 1 second to breathe. Like the cops come in the house, like you got like 1 second to leave. Like listen, I ought to be able to say that sometimes freaking the MC is like coming on stepping to me. Like listen, I always want to say all the weaponry, please. You don't even really think that you on stepping these cheese that she freaking spins at. People like, Nonsenze, how the fuck you got 10 hats? And people think I'm lying and shit. I got this one that I'm wearing on Friday and shit. I got this one that I'm wearing on Tuesday and shit. I got this one and I wear it on Wednesday and shit. I got this one and I wear it on Friday and shit. I got this one and I wear it. Yo, I'm gonna keep going through. I'm about to go through like all my whole hats. I was literally gonna go through it. Listen, I'm gonna give you one more because you know what I'm saying. Listen, these ones feel like you got some kind of filter. Like you're like, hey man, let them hear it, but then like not really. You know what I'm saying? Like I want it to feel like, you know what I'm saying, like he's listening to it in a hallway, in a bathroom, in an outside subway. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Faster. I want F 1 2 3 4 5 F 5 F 1 F 1 2 3 4 5 F 1 2 3 4 5 and shit. Everybody knows that every day I go outside and shit, then I go right back in the house, cause there's a lot of times where you wanna talk trash, you'll get like right smacked in the mouth. I come back and I say shit, cool. You be like, hey dog, have you been to school? I'm like, have you been to someplace? I don't know, but I am going to smack your face. And I don't know. I don't know if I should rap right here or should I flow? Should I sing? Should I do some kind of shit that is different? A lot of people come to the show just to get lifted and then watch freaking the stupid shit that I do or say. I be like, okay, listen, like today class, a lot of times I want to say that late class was late class with a big task. I'm making it with a big task with this late class. You need to lose some weight fast or cake fast. You go to a big task, so go with a cake task. I'm just randomly saying shit. Shit, you go outside the shit. I go outside the shit, then go back inside, cause people always be like, man, you know what, man, his eyes are always kind of red. The zombies that I shoot are always kind of dead, so, you know, most of the zombies just, you know, they try to walk after
be able to see a small plastered graffiti named sticker thing with the I don't know what I'm freaking talking about. Listen, this shit right here, you know what I'm saying? You did that shit right there, you know, you write to 100%, you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit faster or whatnot. Your mind's got to be able to calculate, you know, a little bit faster, but man, which one do I like better? This is the question, right? Ooh, hold up. Listen, talk to Dre Ali. Dre Ali definitely will want to hop on. A little too fast for like Phil V, maybe. Phil V would hop on this. I do it fine if I do the data, but do the data. Do the data, do the god, do the data. Do the data, do the data. You know what I'm saying? He actually says real bars in there, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's so hard, because like even if I try to, if you try to freaking actually mimic Phil V, you still have to spit bars and shit. You know. All right, big freaking salute, man. Not bad on the production side.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, who we got? Freaking Loco Productions. Sneak peek from the mixtape. Let's see what you think a sneak peek is. Is this gonna be some drill?
Sneak peek from the big stage.
Definitely freaking wanna be able to be Nicky
No, rap slow. Listen, I gotta rap slow. Do it at the start. 1, 2, 3, go.
I do it right up at the start of shit. People either come to my show to hear me talk or probably little thoughts and shit. Y'all don't even know where I started that, but I'm trying to flow. Can you please shut the fuck up, nonsense? I am trying to go on the freaking cool part of the beat. I am me. I don't know what you are saying, but dog, I need a beat to be able to freaking spit this flow. People like, okay, I don't know why the heck he's always like trying to be real cryptic, bro. There's like a lot of things that he says, and a lot of places he goes. There's a lot of times when he's dead, and I think he wants to give it up. Look at the fact that over the fastest, over the
whatever, man. No, this is freaking dope though. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I mean, it ends about. That's it. It just kind of ends freaking right there. Boo boo. But I love what's freaking happening here. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, like I think you're making a beat tape or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. You know what I'm saying? It might be some dope shit. Make sure you get a good length on. You know what I'm saying? The sort of thing that you want to freaking do. I think the production, you know what I'm saying, is you know, nice for one of those. Like I like something that's a little bit freaking different that will allow the artist to really go in. There's a female artist and I forgot her name. You know, she's probably one of the best that I've seen, you know, really take drill records and, you know, have the right energy sort of freaking to it in terms of a female freaking artist. And I definitely could hear her doing something freaking on that, you know what I'm saying? So I think on that, it'll be just a mission to, you know, try to freaking get it to her. Now, of course, you don't know who I'm talking about, but one day you will. One day you'll be watching the same episode that, you know, she comes and sends her thing on again, and then I'll be like, hey, that's the all right, man, let's get right back to it. We're right back in the free line.
Zaduda Dada by Phil V out now. Zaduda Dada.
Yo, TJ, what you cooking up?
Zaduda Dada. Zaduda Dada.
I'ma fuck you right, I will. I'm the shit like a dyke, but ill. You know I stay with the crew. In case your nigga had a drill, I heard he stay in the field. So you know we really about to kill. I'm rapping out this man drill. So you know I'm going out like the steel. Damn, nigga, we really in Jersey. We spinning our block, you know what get dirty. I'm with a Uda, he shoot like he Curry. With a Uda, he shoot like he 30. We picking this shit like a motherfucking berry. I dare a nigga try to try me. I dare a bitch try to alarm me. That bitch is a bop. Purple jeans on with that shit on my side like a cop, and I told her.
What?
I'ma fuck up right, I will. Cause I'm doing alright, I am, she told me. And get on my dick, your drip is fake. That shit from downtown Nork, and when I see you, just know it's a chase. On bro, I'ma let that shit pull, I ain't taking no risks. I'ma keep on rapping, tryna turn this shit to fractions. You know I ain't never lacking. Gang, let me see that shit bounce right now. That shit man looking out right now. He better get put in the ground. He better just stay in the crowd. They watch me, they needy. Yeah, they know that I'm greedy. Yeah, they never thought me running my city. Like what? In my city, where niggas really out to get me. So you know I gotta keep it with me. Like Walt, knock him out of Disney. Like Will, gotta keep a chamber. I already know my mama really praying. And you know I'm not let it down. I got 50 bullets for 50 motherfucking clowns. I'ma fuck you right, I will. I'm the shit like a dyke, but ill. You know I stay with the crew. In case a nigga got a drill. I heard he stay in the field. So you know we really about to kill. I'm rapping on this man drill. So you know I'm really about to steal. He the fields, he think he a packer. Now little bro niggas a lacker. And you sit there dyke, you know I'm a smacker. I'ma fuck your bitch, she said you don't do right. She said all your niggas lie. So nigga, you not alright. So don't come to the. I'm in Jersey, we really get jiggy. Like what? Like what? Damn.
I wonder what Candy would say, man. She's from Jersey. I wonder what Candy would say. She's from Jersey and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it has a little something. It has a little something or whatnot. You know, for that freaking lane, right? You know what I'm saying? It seems like it's something like in between. You know what I'm saying? Drill and something freaking else or whatnot. You know, I know what you're going for or whatnot. You know, not bad. But you know, like you know what they freaking say, right? It really depends on what you do to a record that's going to, you know, sort of impress the right crowd, right? You know what I'm saying? I think you know what, like with each artist, the majority of music that we make, you know, really dictates the type of artist that we are and the type of things that we want, right? You know what I'm saying? I always feel like, you know, if you hear an artist and like the majority of the songs that they make, you know, are about, you know what I'm saying, the ladies and shit like that, you know, that's the type of shit that they want that audience. They want that female centric, you know, and that's sort of their vice, if you will, right? You know what I'm saying? The stoner centric artist, you already know what it is, man. It's always gonna be, you know, stoner songs, weed music, vibes, different things, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, often it's a godsend for those artists because when it comes to like, you know, pot fest and stuff like that, like them performing up there is like, you know, dope as freaking hell. And it's the type of music that, like, you know, most of the people want to freaking hear. I mean, that it goes for everything, you know what I'm saying? As long as you have a type of record or you know, for whatever, like you'll be able to get access to sort of like some of those you know, places. What up, Mr. Robbie Logo? I mean, yeah, Robbie Logo. Robbie Logo, man. What up? That's it. Diamond Reese. Baby T Nation, man. You know what it is. We are back in the freaking cusp. Let's go ahead and get you in. Baby Nation. Hold on. Baby Nation. I saw you plop your record. It's 11:55 right now. What time is it for freaking you guys? Let me know in the freaking chat We are in the building, holding it down. 30 minutes to that like 8-hour mark, man. I feel like if we
I be tripping, no passport. I be tripping, what you think I got on all this swag for? I get money out the asshole. Bitch said she love me, but she said we acting like an asshole. I be tripping, no passport. I be tripping, what you think I got on all this swag for? I get money out the asshole.
Where's Nate Savage? I wanted to hear this.
Acting like an asshole.
Got home already, booked for another trip. 30 round shot, yeah, I just bought another clip. You ain't talking money, then what you talking irrelevant. Boss moves only got me moving like the president. She love me out, she love me not. Put on punishment because she popped up at my spot. I can never trust a thought, I can never punch a car. I'd rather get the pot and cook it up for the block. But that's another topic. You know I be geeked out, stressing gang gang. And these 2 3s, I don't gang bang. How to shoot a nigga quick, yeah, bang bang. Cause me and Baby T, we on the same thing.
I be tripping, no passport. I be tripping, what you think I got on all this swag for? I get money out the asshole. Bitch said she love me, but she said we acting like an asshole. I be tripping, no passport. I be tripping, what you think I got on all this swag for? I get money out the asshole. Bitch said she love me, but she said we acting like an asshole. That's my asshole. She know I don't give a fuck, but she like me and she still trying to wipe me up. She know I'm not picking and choosing. I ain't never been moved by no food. She told a bitch make a movie. You know that I'm geeked up, well don't get no sleep then. You know lately been tripping and dove off in the deep end. Still on my grind, oh that's the reason I be shining. Oh, diamond in the rough, had to go find me a bitch named Diamond. Now we be chilling and fucking on the islands, watching money's pile, stuffing shit in my pockets, watching haters too because you know that they be plotting. Check to the mountain, boys every pie. I be tripping, no passport. I be tripping, what you think I got on all this swag for? I get money out the asshole. Bitch said she love me, but she said we acting like an asshole. I be tripping, no passport. I be tripping, what you think I got on all this swag for? I get money out the asshole. Bitch said she love me, but she said we acting like an asshole.
Sometimes, man, I'm going insane. I don't even really think I'm high enough to be throwing a plane, a forward, a cold with a chain, cold with a chain, cold with a chain. First of all, man, this shit freaking got me freaking hype. Was definitely unexpected, pretty catchy. I like what I was hearing. I want to hear it again.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Give me your overall freaking thought. Give me your overall freaking thought. How y'all feel about this record right here? Where y'all at with it? 1 to 10.
Tripping, no passport. Tripping, what you think I got on all this swag for? I get money out the asshole. Bitch said she love me, but she said we acting like an asshole. I be tripping, no passport.
Depends on what account this is.
I get money out the asshole. Bitch said she love me, but she said we acting like an asshole.
Got home already, booked for another trip. 30 round shot, yeah, I just bought another clip. You ain't talking money, then what you talking irrelevant. Boss moves only got me moving like the president. She love me out, she love me not. Put on punishment because she popped up at my spot. I can never trust a thought, I can never punch a car. I'd rather get the pot and cook it up for the block. But that's another topic. You know I be geeked out, stressing gang gang. And these 2 3s, I don't gang bang. How to shoot a nigga quick, yeah, bang bang. Cause me and Baby T, we on the same thing.
I be tripping, no passport. I be tripping, what you think I got on all this swag for? I get money out the asshole. Bitch said she love me, but she said we acting like an asshole. I be tripping, no passport. I be tripping, what you think I got on all this swag for? I get money out the asshole. Bitch said she love me, but she said we acting like an asshole. That's my asshole. She know I don't give a fuck, but she like me and she still trying to wipe me up. She know I'm not picking and choosing. I ain't never been moved by no food. She told a bitch make a movie. You know that I'm geeked up, well don't get no sleep then. You know lately been tripping and dove off in the deep end. Still on my grind, oh that's the reason I be shining. Oh, diamond in the rough, had to go find me a bitch named Diamond. Now we be chilling and fucking on the islands, watching money's pile, stuffing shit in my pockets, watching haters too because you know that they be plotting. Check to the mountain, boys every pie. I be tripping, no passport. I be tripping, what you think I got on all this swag for? I get money out the asshole. Bitch said she love me, but she said we acting like an asshole. I be tripping, no passport. I be tripping, what you think I got on all this swag for? I get money out the asshole. Bitch said she love me, but she said we acting like an asshole.
You be chipping above the passport. There's a lot of times when I'm looking up at your ass for a second and then wondering freaking what the heck. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't even know what the heck is. First of all, big freaking salute, big salute. As I said, I like when artists are able to make and have like a more or less a catchy song. Why does it feel like a lot's going on with freaking this? Hold on. I like when artists are, you know, able to make, you know, a catchy song that actually, you know, is kind of clever. You know what I'm saying? That new sort of clever freaking song. Like after a while, like I be tripping No Passport, right? Like it was creative because I hadn't yet heard that before from anyone, right? So if they can make this song pop for real, right? They'll be that first person to freaking, you know what I'm saying, get that in. And you know, I'm pretty sure E40 or somebody has, you know, said something like that by freaking, you know, now or whatever, but I ain't heard it freaking yet. And so hearing that in song form, you know, makes me definitely want you to get that out as fast as possible. Get a video, do everything that you need to. That could be a breakout freaking hit. I like how both of y'all attacked the freaking record and stuff like that. The sort of back and forth between you. You know, there always needs to be a contrast between, you know, the feature and the main artist and stuff like that, right? And so I do like where that was freaking going overall. 1 to 10 though, you know what I'm saying? Let me know, you know what I'm saying, how you feel about that record. And what do you think should be done with it? But yeah, do a music video. That's where I'm gonna go. Big freaking salute though. You already know what it is, man. For those who are new to the show, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkizo Kinsey, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka
to all the people and
listen, don't do that now. Don't do that now. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen. What I want you to do is not do that now. Let's go back in the free line. You know what I'm saying? And get y'all in. Smoke Skywalker, what is up with you? As I'm trying to get this over. Harry Potter came in the doorway and said to me, hey, would you like to get your record synced to That Dorky Review Show?
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Skywalker. Y'all ain't know it get no fly than this, nigga. Count it down. Ain't so. Right? All I know is to get fly. Stay hotter than a fish fry. Hop out, catch a missile. Got it sealed like a zip tie. Catch me riding in something tinted. Low and lazy like Big's eye. Who's fly? Super fly with 2 thumbs. This guy. Know I'm a problem. Got plenty sense but be running with loose screws. No, I'm a monster. Get out the way and get crushed when I move through. A hustler's posture. Learn every lesson even when I lose too. Come in to conquer. Go get the bread, run it up with my boot too. Using the watch. Your boo gonna watch. Already know I ain't whipping cabbage when I'm brewing the pot. I'm fooling the drop. I'm too hard to stop. And no, I don't play. I aim at my target and I'm shooting my shot. I do it a lot. Step on the court, you can tell I'm ballin' if I'm hooping or not. I do it a lot, right? I fool in the drop, you gonna watch, right? I'm starting to feel like a bodybuilder, how I carry the weight. Push thousands of grams in a day. No, I don't ball where you amateurs play. I multiply fractions of yay. Dance on the coke, MC Hammer with yays. Start whipping up in the tub. Look like I'm taking a bath in some clay. All about cake, so I'm selling them pies. Yeah, I'm start walking, I step in the sky. Heavyweight guy, my level is high. When I get dressed, nothing less faster than fly. I give you heat, so expect it to rise. Niggas want beef, then I extra the fries. I know you boys don't expect me to rise, but I'm G.O.D. and the devil's a lie. Choosing to watch, your boo gonna watch. Already know I ain't whipping cabbage when I'm brewing the pot, right? I fool it and drop. I'm too hard to stop. And no, I don't play, I aim at my target and I'm shooting my shot. I do it a lot.
You do it a lot?
I do it a lot.
He does it a lot.
Step on the court, you can tell I'm balling if I'm hooping or not. Right? I do it a lot.
I do it a lot. I do it a lot, y'all. A lot of times freaking I don't even know when they hick about the girl, when they sit up on the floor, when I ask freaking people if they want to be able to freaking tell me about the show, and they be like, nigga, no, and I don't know what if. First of all, big freaking salute. Not bad. Oh, I so badly want to watch Whack World right now. I wonder what would happen. Is Tierra Whack signed? Can anyone check right now? Is Tierra Whack signed to a label? Is Tierra Whack signed to a major freaking label and shit like that? Because like I'm debating about doing a either live reactions to Whack World or yeah, just standalone, you know what I'm saying, for that Dorky reactions and shit like that. I might have to do it standalone or whatever, but shoot, that shit just randomly popped on like right after that thing. Let's get back to the record that we were talking about. Okay. You know what I'm saying? This is a record, so artist that I'm familiar with and record that I'm familiar with from the freaking artist. I think you just sent it the other freaking day or whatnot. You know, had a better feeling freaking this time and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those where like I can tell that you can freaking rap and you have a style that can go in between straight hip hop and, you know, more mainstream, you know, type of freaking records, right? Because that beat and production, you know what I'm saying, felt like something, you know, more southern and stuff like that. And you know, you were able to rip that shit and not feel like it was out of your element or whatnot. But it really depends on to each his own. And then we had a 6 over there from freaking Rob B. Loco, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to BLT Sandwich, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, first of all, when it comes to sandwiches, I'll give y'all a few. Here, let me put some sandwiches in the chat right there, man. There you go. There you go. All right, man, let's get back into it, man. I think we may, hold on. Let me freaking say, man, big freaking salute, man. Listen, if you watching, you better send your thing in. You better did your music in. Let's see, hold on. Robbie Loco, man. Black on set.
I'm a black on set, no cap. I'm the one that put the trap on deck.
Straight slapping, system thumping, got me throwing up my set. Fuck the rapping about that action, better show me some respect. If you don't, I'll be at your neck, chopping with a tech. No cap, you can lose your life for trying to gain respect. What the fuck do you expect? I got family to protect. I ain't talking about the hood, most of them take me as a threat. Better yet, we can make a bet. Slipping, you get wet, don't get upset. If I left your bitch's panties soaking wet.
If you choose to run up, I'm a black on set. If you choose to run up, I'm a black on set. No cap, I'm the one that put the trap on deck. If you choose to run up, I'm a black on set. If you choose to run up, I'm a black on set.
Well, you must be tripping, thinking I ain't gon' bust. When we're living in a world where there's hardly any trust. You can set up by a bitch, you could die of the lust so you can learn to move right and always keep a banger tucked. If you thinking like the worst, then the worst is yet to come. I'm a product from the slum, surviving off crumbs till I started serving things like I was feeding fucking bums. Cooking dope up in the kitchen, making cookies out of crack, slinging cookies out the back of the motherfucking trap. Robbie local from the snap, on this beat that fucking slaps. Arabic spitting this shit, now tell the DJ bring it back.
If you choose to run up, I'm a black on set. If you choose to run up, I'm a black on set. No cap, I'm the one that put the trap on deck. If you choose to run up, I'm a black on set.
In the first 48, I'll have his head on the plate. Let me demonstrate what it means to play with fate. You win, you lose, and everybody's got a date. In time when they'll expire, now I assume you won't be late. To whom I can relate, to whom which made me great. To whom I make this music for, to whom that could not wait. For this shit to drop and finally set the record straight. Pop at your top with a mop, put one to talk, one to hate.
If you choose to run up, I'm a black on set. If you choose to run up, I'm a black on set. If you choose to run up, I'm a black on set. Black on set.
Black on set, matter of fact, I'ma try to go and rap all quick. There's a lot of times when I don't get y'all back. I would try to freaking think about all the freaking things that freaking happen if you fuck with me. Like I'll shrink your house with the Ant-Man device. Hold on, Yo, big freaking salute.
I'm black on set. What you mean out of memory? Get your old out of memory left booty cheeks. Hold on, let me close this, close that. Let's close a few more of these windows. Let me close a few more of these windows, y'all, real quick. Listen, so big freaking salute to this freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Freaking right here, you know what I'm saying? Not bad in terms of the type of record that you're going for, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you are mixing and blending two, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking styles freaking together, right? That production sort of goes with a certain type of freaking style, and then sort of you take it to a somewhat like West Coast type of freaking thing, somewhat. Beat is a little bit different, kind of a banger. Does need an overall mix and polish and stuff like that. It's a toss up with like the energy, you know what I'm saying? Like there are times when, you know, I hear you guys and, you know, depending on the production, you know, some of your guys' energy should be upped a little bit or lessened, depending on it, if it's a little bit too much. Like if there's less going on in the beat, you know, more energy would just be like, you know, calm down, sir. You know what I mean? Since there is, you know, a little bit of energy, like I almost feel like, you know, it has a vibe of like, you know, you being on the run, you know, either after somebody or running from somebody while rapping and shit. Like it has that kind of sort of like vibe. Why? So it did make me want the energy to be more, you know what I'm saying, freaking in there. But I was fucking with what was there, man. You know what I'm saying? I was fucking with what was there. Am I right? Am I right? All right, let me freaking stop that. Let me stop that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do what we do best and get right back in the freaking line up, man. Appreciate your freaking submission and freaking shit like that. And listen, you know what I'm saying? Again, it's always up to y'all whether or not y'all go back in, you know what I'm saying, do another recording or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Either way, you know, I try to see like what songs would be ready for like you know, videos and stuff like that. You know, it could use some type of video or whatnot, but if you did, right, when it comes to the records that you guys have that are like 2 minutes, something like that, it's like couple 2 videos together, right? So do a video if you were gonna do a video for that. Also do one for another record, and then you know, sort of put those 2 together and, you know, see how it feels or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna go ahead and move right back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody know your mama.
No, they don't. They don't know my mama. First of all, don't be telling people that everybody know my mama when, like, ain't nobody know my mama.
All right, let's see what we got right here. Excuse me. I'm just gonna not do it.
It's just different.
Let's go.
Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Alright.
Anti-social King Cash, J Pro.
Let me get back on my team shit. Let me get back on my team shit. Let me just see what I gotta do. What I got to do. Nigga, I gotta do. Let me get back on my team shit. Let me get back on my team shit. Let me just see what I gotta do. What I got to do.
Bitch, I'm anti-social, anti-hopeful. Nigga, don't pull up, then I roast to. See, looking weed, I'm high like Goku. Wanna test you, off my nest do, off of my estable. Nigga, you look like a vegetable. I'ma eat it like an edible. Oh, now you niggas looking federal. Oh, pulling guns, I ain't see them. Oh, you conceited and I beat it. You niggas looking like a cetus, Lapidus, I mean this. You looking like you hold your Ninas. Little bitch, you can take a knee to my Ninas. Bitch, you looking like the cleanest. I'm the cleanest, never gave a fuck. Nigga, I'm the meanest. Days you want an all-star, don't care about their meanings. Hold up, let me get back on my mean shit. Ooh, let me get back on my dean shit. Ooh, let me get back on my team shit. Ooh, let me just see what I gotta do. What up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do. Ooh, let me get back on my dean shit. Ooh, let me get back on my team shit. Ooh, let me just see what I gotta do. What up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do. Ooh, and I got problems on problems. Yo, bitch wanna solve them. I ain't give a dick in it too. And my girl so bad, I get a bag and now she shopping it. Ooh, now you ticky talking my ticky time bomb, looking like I got it. Now you bitches take these problems.
Hello,
brand new banger.
Look, some days I don't want to talk to anybody. Laughing at all of the crowd who brought the schizo into the party. Who's doing it loud with the quiet guys are the craziest. Thinking about Mercanalia, busting without a warning. Since the morning I've been sleeping, now it's creeping in the evening. Hope they talk to me first, they approach, I'm awkwardly leaving. Anxiety always gets to me today and messing my breathing. Don't look at me while I'm eating, you'll notice my teeth are gleaming. Know what I'm aiming to do, they're planning a tool. Just trying to get out the zoo so the world better make some room. Cause I got a lot I can prove. Lift my arms and raise on my soul. And I'm about to let out some rage and demolish your whole platoon. Flights that I take a fool, but my daughter can't go to school. We don't gotta take the vaccine cause we're not afraid of the flu. I know my observation will probably offend a few, but COVID is better have more strains than Mary Jane.
Ooh, let me get back on my dean shit. Ooh, let me get back on my team shit. Ooh, let me just see what I gotta do. What up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do. Ooh, let me get back on my dean shit. Ooh, let me get back on my team shit. Ooh, let me just see what I gotta do. What up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do. Ooh, and I got problems on problems. Yo, bitch wanna solve them. I ain't give a dick in it too. And my girl so bad, I get a bag and now she shopping it. Ooh, now you ticky talking my ticky time bomb, looking like I got it. Now you bitches take these problems.
Let's dropping on niggas just like it's a bomb. Play with my squad and say hi to Saddam. Been dropping classes, we'll want it, I'll pause. Shitting on rappers, I've been chasing the draws. Just like these matches just hit me, I'm lit. This just a preview, no bitch, it's the sequel. That's clip after clip, I return where it's in. I put bread on your head, I ain't talking a tip. Come for the smoke, I got plenty of gas. They talking Zaza, go get you a mask. Me and donuts in the whip when I dash. Trust me, I'm burning shit, don't gotta ask. I've been inducted, just trust me, I'm heavy. Thinking you tough, get you cracked like a levee. We revving up like the turbos and Chevy. Shut down your whole freeway, your luck could be deadly. Keeping shit moving, you stopping, I pivot. Don't feel your music, you rocking this crickets. We going up and won't stop till it's ending. I dive in the money, go low when I'm swimming. Crash with my kinfolk, your cap go get dented. Know they be telling they mastered the splinters. Bet they be acting like actual figures. Wrap circles around them and mash them like blenders. Me and the gang and this bitch and we active. And with the all-star, you know we gon' gas them. Been on that same shit, they know they won't catch them. Way that I'm toting this no pin and fashion. I be on murder shit, give you a casket. Trust me, it's ugly when shit getting drastic. They don't want problems, I told you we vamping this up in this bitch. These gon' make me go crash.
Let me get back on my dean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my team shit, ooh. Let me just see what I gotta do. What up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do, ooh. Let me get back on my dean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my team shit, ooh. Let me just see what I gotta do. What up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do, ooh. And I got problems problems on problems. Yo, bitch wanna solve them, I ain't give a dick in it too. And my girl so bad, I get a bag, and now she shopping it, ooh. Now you ticky talking, my ticky time bomb, looking like I got it. Now you bitches take these problems.
Reading the way that you rapping, I don't know what happened. I'm over here acting like I ain't acting about. Listen, bro. My little children.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Just different. Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is.
This is too dope, man. This beat, whoever produced this beat. You make me want to go to the lab right now.
Let me get back on my team shit. Let me just see
Like I'm wondering if that's from.
Let me get back on my team shit.
What y'all think, man? Y'all think that's from
Let me just see what I gotta do. What I gotta do.
Bitch, I'm antisocial, anti-hopeful. Nigga, don't pull up, then I roast too. See, looking weed, I'm high like Goku. Wanna test you, off my nest too, off of my estable. Nigga, you look like a vegetable. I'ma eat it like an edible. Oh, now you niggas looking federal. Oh, pulling guns, I ain't seeing them. Oh, you conceited and I beat it. You niggas looking like a cetus, Lapidus, I mean this. You looking like you hold your Ninas. Little bitch, you could take a knee to my Ninas. Bitch, you looking like the cleanest. I'm the cleanest, never gave a fuck. Nigga, I'm the meanest. Days you want the all-star, don't care about their meanings. Hold up, let me get back on my mean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my dean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my team shit, ooh. Let me just see what I gotta do, what up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do, ooh. Let me get back on my dean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my team shit, ooh. Let me just see what I gotta do, what up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do, ooh. And I got problems on problems, yo, bitch wanna solve them, I ain't give a dick in it too. And my girl so bad, I get a bag, and now she shopping it, ooh. Now you ticky talking, my ticky time bomb, looking like I got it. Now you bitches take these problems.
Hello, world. Yo, look, some days I don't want to talk to anybody. Laughing at all of the crowd who brought the skips up into the party. Who's doing it loud with the quiet guys are the craziest. Thinking about Mercanalia, busting without a warning. Since the morning I've been sleeping, now it's creeping in the evening. Hope they talk to me first, they approach, I'm awkwardly leaving. Anxiety always gets to me today and mess with my breathing. Don't look at me while I'm eating, you'll notice my teeth are gleaming. Know what I'm aiming to do, they're planning it too. Just trying to get out the zoo, so the world better make some room. Cause I got a lot I can prove. Lift my arms and raise on my soul, and I'm about to let out some rage and demolish your whole platoon. Flights that I take a fool, but my daughter can't go to school. We don't gotta take the vaccine cause we're not afraid of the flu. I know my observation will probably offend a few, but COVID is better have more strains than Mary Jane.
Ooh, let me get back on my dean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my team shit, ooh. Let me just see what I gotta do, what up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do, ooh. Let me get back on my dean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my team shit, ooh. Let me just see what I gotta do, what I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do, ooh. And I got problems on problems, yo, bitch wanna solve them, I ain't give a dick in it too. And my girl so bad, I get a bag, and now she shopping it, ooh. Now you ticky talking, my ticky time bomb, looking like I got it. Now you bitches take these problems.
What? Dropping on niggas just like it's a bomb. Play with my squad and say hi to Saddam. Been dropping classes, we'll want it, I'll pause. Shitting on rappers, I've been chasing draws. Just like these matches just hit me, I'm lit. This just a preview, no bitch, it's the sequel. That's clip after clip, I'll return where it's in. I'll put bread on your head, I ain't talking a tip. Come for this smoke, I got plenty of gas. Play down Zaza, go get you a mask. Me and donuts in the whip when I dash. Trust me, I'm burning shit, don't gotta ask. I've been inducted, just trust me, I'm heavy. Thinking you tough, get you cracked like a levee. We revving up like the turbos and Chevy. Shut down your whole freeway, your luck could be deadly. Keeping shit moving, you stopping, I pivot. Don't feel your music, you rocking, it's crickets. We going up and won't stop till it's ending. I dive in the money, go low when I'm swimming. Crash with my kinfolk, your cap gon' get dented. Know they be telling they mastered the splinters. Bet they be acting like actual figures.
You know
Wrap circles around them and mash them like blenders. Me and the gang and this bitch and we active. And with the all-star, you know we gon' gas them. Been on that same shit, they know they won't catch them. Way that I'm towing this dope in fashion. I be on murder shit, give you a casket. Trust me, it's ugly when shit getting drastic. They don't want problems, I told you we vamping this up in this bitch. Please don't make me go crazy.
Ooh, let me get back on my dean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my team shit, ooh. Let me just see what I gotta do, what up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do, ooh. Let me get back on my dean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my team shit, ooh. Let me just see what I gotta do, what up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do, ooh. And I got problems, yo, bitch wanna solve them. I ain't give a dick in it too. And my girl so bad, I get a bag, and now she shopping it, ooh. Now you ticky talking, my ticky time bomb, looking like I got it. Now you bitches take these problems.
Take it right down to the bottom. There's a lot of freaking times, but I don't even know what the fuck I'm about to do. Listen, man, big freaking salute.
Running back, Japanese denims, coughing now, 40 young to that. These rappers kill me with their mumble raps. The pain of nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't.
Man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a producer, right? You know what I'm saying? And so the way I know, you know, production wise, that, you know, you're on point is when there's something that, you know, and other producers know this freaking as well, right? When you hear that one sort of like record that you wish you produced that freaking beat and shit like that. You know, and this is one of those ones where I don't know if I would have been able to, like, you know, give, you know, let that one go. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so dope. I might have kept that one, you know what I'm saying, for myself if I made that. You know, so thank God for dope ass producers that that, you know, that get beats to the right damn freaking artists and shit like that. This is that thing, man. Like, as producers, it's like we want our records to go towards, you know, records like that, where, you know what I'm saying, decent chorus, the artists are all taking it seriously and getting through there, taking the different approaches, and really just, you know, trying to, you know, spit some freaking bars and shit like that. Like, that's the shit that inspires more artists to want to do it. David Rios in the building. What's up? He said, this shit freaking decent. You say I'm developing elephant knees, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, I be on the nicotine submarine so long. I have yellow teeth and I eat modern day beetles, man. Beetle, no good hiding. I'll find you. Shout out to freaking Sweeney Todd. Listen to all of the freaking shit that you don't know what you about to freaking do, but everybody be telling me the things that they don't even know that they better go say. Yes, I did make that beat. Listen, big freaking salute. Let's get right back in. Let's get right back into the freaking cusp, man. You already know what it is. Shout out to everybody in the building. I see you. Hey, you in the corner. What's up?
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
There's too much violence on TV.
I feel like he was falling down the stairs. Alright, let's get the next freaking artist freaking in the freaking cusp, and then you know, we keep moving forward as we do. Shout out to you in the building who are sitting there eating your chicken sandwiches. As you know, there are 50 million chicken sandwiches a day eaten by how you say people who eat chicken sandwiches, and for those that do not how you say, eat the chicken sandwich.
I'm fresh about the gutter, about to blast off. Pussy niggas always talking shit up in this chat room. I got it on lock, sorta like some cornrows. And my niggas sag like your great granny pussy hole. Hit you with the secret, you know I keep it, I know I need it. Hit you with the verses on purpose, I'm staying undefeated. I put your face to the concrete, it's all good. Hole in one got me feeling like I'm Tiger Woods. I be sick with these bars causing mayhem. Leave your bitch with a gap, Michael Strahan. I got the beefs and props on now, who can stop me? Guaranteed to get folded up like origami.
Listen, first of all, big freaking shout out to freaking Jay Nandros, man. He said I uploaded 50 beats in the last 24 hours and got over 100 subs on YouTube. We'll talk about it.
The sickness like hepatitis, I got the virus. Spitting for 20 years, I'm coming down with laryngitis. None of these niggas nice, I swear I put my life on it. Metaphors like AIDS, nigga, trust me, you do not want it. Get ready for the massacre, I slaughter beef like a butcher. And I ain't never been punked, this ain't no Ashton Kutcher. And I ain't never falling off, nigga, not at all. Hole over net, sorta something like it's volleyball. The clock ticking, lethal weapon means you out of time. Step on the crack, breaking your back, that means you out of line. Lyrically, I'm Spider-Man, I'm steady climbing up the wall. Chain hanging harder than your grandfather's balls. What? Sick with it, put your bars in the coma. My niggas about to circle around like areola. Stop all the dick riding, leaning on the next man. My team got the powers inside just like the X-Men. I'm tired of all of these niggas. Shit on your face, fam. Spit on these niggas like Daffy Duck in Space Jam. Verbally get it wet with confidence without a pause. It's like your shorty left the house without her drawers. Come to my city, nigga, your music wouldn't get play. Your boy Preemie on the track, they getting fish filleted. Fart in your mouth, tell them to eat it and just close your nose. You know it's going down like turds in a toilet bowl. This shit is real, can't you tell by the way I spit? I take a shit right on the floor and stick your face in it. These dumb fucks always playing cards out of turn. Guaranteed that I stay with the smoke, when will you ever learn?
Baby.
Fresh about the gutter, about to blast off. Pussy niggas always talking shit up in this chat room. I got it on lock, sorta like some cornrows. And my niggas sag like your great granny pussy hole. Hit you with the secret, you know I keep it, I know I need it. Hit you with the verses on purpose, I'm staying undefeated. I put your face to the concrete, it's all good. Hole in one got me feeling like I'm Tiger Woods. I'm fresh about the gutter, about to blast off. Pussy niggas always talking shit up in this chat room. I got it on lock, sorta like some cornrows. And my niggas sag like your great granny pussy hole.
Kill me with they mumble raps and painted nails. I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack and throw something on the doozy pack. The had the beans coming back. It's big bad, I really live my rap. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand.
Big shout out to freaking yo boy Preemie, man. You know what I'm saying? The thing I like about Preemie, Misto, is he's a bar for bar freaking artist, right? There are some of us who rap, right? We rap, we say words, we put things together. And then there are those that like the bar for bar thing is a religion. You know what I'm saying? For them, where it's like, you know, no, I have to be, every line has to be a metaphor or some, I do this like a you know what I'm saying? And big freaking salute, man. Like, I can't wait to like to sort of like hear a cypher with a lot with, you know, just like all of those artists throughout the community that sort of take that bar for bar approach, and to really see, right, because that could be equally, right, with the right production, it could be probably the best sort of like cypher ever, I think, right? Because everybody's gonna be pushing everybody to be like the best. If the challenge is to have the best freaking verse, right? you know, and everybody, you know, who's known for doing that shit gets something. Man, I can't freaking wait or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking your boy, freaking Premium, freaking on this, of course, man. Like, you have pretty much a collection of these, and just like I said, who did I say? I said I wanted to do. I said earlier that I wanted to do like an episode almost just where I react to a lot of no emotion shit, because he has tons of freaking videos and whatnot. Preemie has almost just as many like diss records, you know what I'm saying, just towards the general, you know, really just geared towards the general audience of people that from time to time tend to hate on certain records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. He uses that fuel, comes back, you know what I'm saying, with like a hard ass freaking diss, like freaking that. And you know, those are some of my favorite freaking records or whatnot, you know what I mean. You know, him and New Mafia still have yet to get on a record together and even just do like a versus battle kind of situation, and even make, you know, diss records towards freaking each other. I think that's the thing that'll break the catalyst, man. If either of y'all sort of like, you know, actually do like a diss record kind of situation. I think it'll flaclibulate, right? You know what I'm saying? I said a word right there, you know what I'm saying? Flaclibulate, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the flaclibulators out there.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye show.
Daylon Davies with Flooded featuring Peru. I like the production so far.
Watch out, yeah, it's flooded. Kill shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Watch out, yeah, it's flooded. Watch out, yeah, it's flooded. Kill shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Addition to me, stacking hundreds. You know this. Bitch that I'm with says she love it. Couple homies hating, I said fuck it. I'ma do me and get this money. Woods woke up, blowing funky. Fur coat looking like a husky. Daddies wanna hang like some monkeys. Rolling like some sevens, feeling lucky. Cute boy, baby, yeah, I does it. 12 riders with me, dirty dozen. Do this shit with ease, and it's nothing. Watch out, yeah, it's flooded. Kill shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy.
Brand new banger.
Watch out, yeah, it's flooded. Watch out, yeah, it's flooded.
Let's go.
Kill shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy.
Diamonds on my wrist, they flooded. I hear the sister and the daughter and the cousin. Hate a nigga cause he young and ain't buzzing. Fuck y'all niggas and these hoes, we don't trust. Ayy, rockstar lifestyle wasted. I rolled a blunt right in front of her and faced it. EOF go crazy on baby. Shout out Q, he the fast Slim Shady. Put up at her mama crib and she tiptoe. And she open up her mouth like a hippo. And she say she wanna party with Rico. Getting money so I see dead people.
Watch out, yeah, it's flooded. Kill shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Watch out, yeah, it's flooded. Watch out, yeah, it's flooded. Kill shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Ice on me, dripping snowflakes. Ballin' so hard, need some road game. I ain't tryna hit, want the dope game. Lil' mama bust it back, I said okay. Told her take it off like a snow day. I'ma make a flood, a hurricane. Got it coming back like a boomerang.
boomerang. Make her give me head like a toupee. Watch iced out, yeah, it's flooded. Cute shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Watch iced out, yeah, it's flooded. Watch iced out, yeah, it's flooded. Cute shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy.
A lot of times, you know I got good strengths. Now when it comes to freaking song, he gave us a good length. And I ain't gotta run it back, but I am, because this shit is freaking dope as hell. Like a,
think of something that rhymes with that, and then we'll come back to it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
What if when I run it back, I give the sort of review during the song the second time around? You know what I'm saying? Let me try that. Let me see how this feels. So initially, as I was hearing this freaking song, right, I was like, okay, I like where this is going. You know what I'm saying? A little sample, you know, with the little things, you know.
Watch out, yeah, it's flooded.
Feels like a train set.
Cute shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy.
Alright.
From the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy.
Okay.
Watch iced out, yeah, it's flooded.
Right,
watch
catchy.
iced out, yeah, it's flooded. Cute shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded.
Catchy, you know what I'm saying? I like the mixture of both. I like the mixture of both, right? You know what I'm saying? You got advice when it's flooded. You know what I'm saying? Then you got advice when it's flooded. You know what I'm saying? Definitely throwing that in there.
Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy.
Came from the bottom.
Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy.
And there we go with the verse.
To me, stuck in harness. You know bitch that I'm with.
Then right there, I was like, okay, I'm glad he was throwing the ad-libs in there, man. I'm glad he was throwing the ad-libs freaking in there, too, because if he just kept it as something. Hey, you know you need to go to bed, little girl. What you doing? You know you need to go to little bed. I mean, go to bed, little girl. Big freaking salute. What was I saying again?
She love it. Couple homies hating, I said fuck it. I'ma do me and get this money. Woods woke up, blowing funky.
That was dope. Shout out to the producer. Or is that a producer thing, or is that an engineer thing? You know what I'm saying? And let me know. Pray tell. Who's go? Because you know that is something that the engineer can freaking duplicate. You know what I'm saying? Of course. But is that something that came in the freaking beat that he already put in there, or was done after you did your, like, you know what I'm saying? Let me know.
Fur coat looking like a husky. Daddies wanna hang like some monkeys. Rolling like some sevens, feeling lucky. Cute boy, baby, yeah, I does it.
There we go.
20 riders with me, dirty dozen. Do this shit with ease, and it's nothing. Watch iced out, yeah, it's flooded. Cute shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded.
You know what the other funny thing is? And again, I don't know if this is annoying or not. You know what I'm saying? For people, me stopping it over and over again and shit like that. But listen, the second time around, I'm trying something different, man. I'm trying to see how different each, you know, usually when I freaking run shit back, we just literally listen to the song all over again as if we did not listen and hear it at all the first time, right? But sometimes I'll give the review, then I run it back. Other times, you know what I'm saying, I'm like, you know what? If I hear anything that I thought about that I want to be able to say before I forget it, let me try it like that, right? So right here. Wait, wrong thing.
Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy.
Oh, I was gonna say, I noticed you also have like auto-tune on your vocals, and usually I'm always like, man, if you don't necessarily sing, you don't freaking need it, you know what I'm saying? And wow, you know, it is true, right? And he's not necessarily singing. I also don't mind it on there, right? It doesn't necessarily add anything, you know, per se to it, but I also am not like, bro, why the fuck did you do that shit? You know what I'm saying?
Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Watch iced out, yeah, it's flooded. Watch iced out, yeah, it's flooded.
flooded.
Let me see what she said. She
Shawty
said,
pussy, yeah, she
Lucky.
flooded.
Lucky, no,
Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy.
Hey.
Diamonds on my wrist, they flooded.
Well, look
I
at
hear
them,
the
look at this
sister
switch
and
up.
the daughter and the cousin. Hate a nigga cause he young and ain't buzzing.
I like how he approached
Fuck
it,
y'all
too.
niggas and these hoes, we don't trust. Ain't rock star lifestyle wasted. I rolled a blunt right in front of her and faced it. EOF go crazy on baby. Shout out Q, he the fast Slim Shady. Put her at her mama crib and she tiptoe. And she open up her mouth like a hippo. And she say she wanna party with Rico. Getting money so I see dead people.
Tight slow, yeah, it's flooded.
Bloody.
Kill shorty pussy, yeah, she flooded. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Watch ice out, yeah, it's flooded.
But see, like, look,
Watch ice out,
I
yeah,
like,
it's flooded.
I like how he has the
Kill
tones
shorty
right
pussy,
there.
yeah, she flooded.
And look.
Came from the bottom, yeah, I'm muddy. Ice on me, dripping snowflakes. Ballin' so
Okay, now here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? Because you have this third verse here. I think, if anything, right, if I am going to try to side somewhat with, like, Native Savage at all on this, I will say, since you do have a third verse, that probably is the opportunity to switch up, you know, the flow, the approach, something, you know what I'm saying, to give something freaking different, you know, freaking right there. But you continue on into it, you know what I'm saying? I didn't necessarily mind that first time around, but you know, we do have to acknowledge that for some people it could get a little, you know, repetitive if there is no sort of like change up in something. You know, to some the catchiness is welcome because, you know, they want to be able to follow a song, you know, throughout as they're, you know, dancing in the club or whatever.
Oh, need some more game. I ain't tryna hit, want the dope game. Lil' mama bust it back, I said okay. Told her take it off like a snow day.
No. Because what I'm saying is, because look at how he's approaching it, right? You know, he's approaching it like how he's doing the freaking chorus, right? But then doing it on the verses, right? He has a certain sort of like swag freaking to his, right? But then the verse, right?
Came from the bottom, came from the
toes, we don't trust. Ain't rock star lifestyle wasted.
Like he rapping it in a sort of different way, you know what I'm saying? Where like you do envision, you know, him in the and maybe the VIP room of the suite, if you will.
Yeah, I'm muddy. Watch ice out, yeah, it's flooded.
But yeah, anyways, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We interrupt this weekly program to play a random nonsense and triple steak song.
Triple stack.
Ladies and gentlemen, man. Listen, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Here we go.
Bored much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch, call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs tried to warn cuz they had more guns, they were born bloods. He got more buzz, we would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang, 44 buzz, touchdown, score us.
us. Lunch out, score drugs, bored endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts, stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, triple stack, you're nuts. Or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming in my house, I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform sus. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit one ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of Dorks, punk. Dash is stackaholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck, Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip-flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on a Coors. That would be in California.
Lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love, vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. You was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
This shit is wicked fire like some wisdom lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside a kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came about the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so
Wait, what?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, for the sleep when I'm yawning, for the sleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
It's a big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. I forgot what I was gonna freaking say, man. I forgot. Oh, produced by Mathematics freaking as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I was finally able to get on the Mathematics, you know what I'm saying, beat. So that was definitely fun. Also, it was fun trying to like keep each other going forward. I mean, we'll talk about that later.
Hey, energy is through the roof. I think it's time to explode. I'm about to bust a rhyme and turn this into flip mode. Never folding up. I feel this in my soul. Never will I stop. It's time to go, go, go. I put so much pressure on myself you couldn't relate. No time for errors or mistakes. No pumping the brakes. I'm heading towards the future. I ended up late. Still, I made it through this crazy life. Scraping the plate. I get by when I get high. Sometimes life ain't straight. But I'm 10 toes down. I won't break. I'ma make it if I have to take it. Gotta make it happen. This ain't rapping, this is more like trapping. Time to get it cracking. Money stacking up. Time to push it forward. Ain't no backing up. 2020 vision. I can see what's in store for us. They try to corner us, break our hopes, turn it all to dust. I resurrected from the ashes. Ask the foreigners. Now that you with me, we taking off on a long ride. Now that you with me, we taking off on a long ride. Now that you with me, we taking off on a long ride. Put your seatbelt on. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. ride. Now that I got your attention, I hope that you listen up. I'm running up the numbers, aiming for your head, you better duck. These newbies got the attention, but I'm about to tear them up. Slowly apply the pressure on my grip, ain't no easing up. Now I can hear you choking, now you got nothing to say. You should have thought before you spoke it wouldn't have to be this way. Because I grew up on respect, I can't let it slide. I'm under tremendous pressure right now, but still we ride out. No matter how hard it gets, we gonna ride out. Because it's all about respect, we gonna ride out. While others hide out, we gonna ride out. I never fold under pressure, we gonna ride out. No matter how hard it gets, we gonna ride out. Because it's all about respect, we gonna ride out. While others hide out, we gonna ride out. I never fold under pressure. I put overtime on this grind and never will I give it up. Talk behind my back while these racks keep on racking up. Oh, you rode the disc, but why your feet keep on backing up? Say it with your chest out, Holmes, or you can wrap it up. We ain't playing around no more. Ready to settle the score. Giving it all that I got. Ready to give it some more. Blood and tears galore. Wiping the sweat off my head. Get myself up off the floor. Thinking, oh Lord, I ain't dead. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Still I'm running for my dreams and I ain't buckling for nothing. What is pressure? What is pressure, man? I don't even know. I can never feel the pressure cause I'm always on the road. Getting money, stacking dough. Let the bodies hit the flow. We've been drugged through the mud, but we ready for some more. Getting money, stacking dough. Let the bodies hit the flow. We've been drugged through the mud, but we ready for some more. I'm not speaking on the low. I want everyone to hear. I'm not idling no more. It's time to kick it into gear. I left fear in the back seat and smashed on my confidence. Real is riding with me, plus I've always had my common sense. So this is our life and now it's time to take it back. We stand as one individual, lean on that. We taking back what's ours, it doesn't fit in sacks. Now that's my real heart, and that's the real Matt.
Definitely a lot of potential freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? I heard and I felt. You know what I'm saying? The straight up, you know, the energy, you know what I'm saying? The straight hardcore freakingness and shit like that. Like, you know, there was a second where when it first started, I almost thought, you know, it was, you know, Maserati and shit. You know, shout out to New Mafia. You know, I almost thought it was freaking him, like trying not to have energy or something like that, because it was different. It was different. You know what I'm saying? It was like, you know, two of, you know, his things freaking colliding or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Content bars, I think, were, you know what I'm saying, on point or whatnot. And it does have, you know, the elements of something that possibly with a video, maybe. Let me not do that. Possibly with a video though, you know what I'm saying? You know, might be freaking something. Might be something, man. The Dork I've been running. Back in my head, how you said, I probably can't rap slower and make it sound right. And then, and all I keep saying is a challenge accepted. I'm debating if I'm gonna do it part up or say fuck it and try to make it vibe. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Now again, listen. We gotta be frank, right? You know what I'm saying? Once again, I use Sean Archer as the example.
Sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit.
I'm sorry. Who else? What else did I? There was something else that I actually wanted to use, but I can't freaking think about it or whatever. But initially, like, listen, you know, like, first of all, I don't think you need to take the challenge at all, my lady. Don't take the challenge, because, like, you know, initially you from what I've heard of you, you know what I'm saying, like. You know, you have a very energetic freaking style, right? Like Swagger Overload is like in between. It's in between. You're not like going all super freaking fast and freaking shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You're rapping at a normal freaking, you know, speed more or less, but also still having parts where you can go in there a little bit. And you have a style that like mentally, you know, I know goes, you know, both ways and whatever, however you decide to freaking rap to freaking things. But I know like you and Rhett, you know, could definitely get on something where you are, you know, you're trying to get on some, you know, more fast, you know, type of freaking record or whatnot. And, you know, like I love when, man, first of all, it's not easy. Understand this, man. Understand this. To do the very you know, slight fast, lots of syllables, different stuff like that at times. I don't care what people say, how people freaking feel at certain times about, you know, when you see like, you know, Eminem, you see Joyner Lucas, you see those artists freaking doing it. You know, you've been seeing Twista, Bone Thugs, and Tech 9 doing it for freaking years or whatnot, and they were, you know, in some ways, you know, part of the originators of that, you know, making that style like even more popular. Busta Rhymes, Ben could do it, and then had to re-show that he could do it when he did like, you know, the song with Chris Brown or whatever, Look at Me Now. And then who else? I think Mystical's also had that style, but like people don't really think of him, you know, saying too much in terms of, you know, fully, you know, taking the fast, like let me, you know, amaze with this fast shit real quick or whatnot. He's just able to, you know. So Swagger Overload, not that fast, so then I can do it. Yeah. You know what? I mean, you know what? So I almost want to like, what sort of beat is like a little slower, right? I mean, we'll see. We'll find something and shit. I almost, you know what? I almost want to do like I almost want to produce beats for challenges and shit like that. I feel like I would like to see what different people would do to some of my freaking production on things. So we might see what's up, man. I'm gonna try to. Maybe we'll see what's up with this weekend. I got some things I need to knock out, so we'll see what's up. But we'll see. So we'll find and chop and screw beat. Ow! Ow! I don't even know what I'm talking about. Let's get into the cusp. Sometimes freaking people to stop and be like, "Gay, get into the bus." Aye. YNGX though, man. Out of breath.
Say I won't, then I up and left. Can't hear a damn thing you say to me, dead. Play with my heart, so I fuck with your head. Left me in the dark, so it's tears that are shed. Bitch, I don't think twice, I'm so over there. I was lost in your eyes, now you're lost in the abyss. Now I'm caught in the headlights, I'm facing death. Now I'm running to the void, but I'm running out of breath. I'm running out of breath, and you're running out of time. I'm tired of your face, and I'm pointing out your lies. You got through the gate, but I'm on the other side. I know I'm just a phase, you can get out my life. I thought you was the devil, but I just shook his hand. You're acting like a rebel, we won't go through this again. And the damage hasn't settled, and we're still breaking in. But we're beyond repair, now our love's at an end. So I'm chasing after all that time now. Can't grasp that we're falling out. I can't shut out all my doubts, and you can't seem to shut your mouth. But no matter where we're headed, I know I would be just fine. I can leave you in the past, keep it fading in my mind. But even when I say no, I'm really not fine. No, I spend a lot of time just going through my mind. And I can't help but blame you,
but can bring myself to hate you. You were telling me I'm lame too, but you gotta flip. I'm about to have a breakthrough. Yeah, vengeful, I'm about to break you. I won't look, I won't face you. I can't stay in your lane too. I'll let you fall, I won't save you. Girl, it's too late. You seen the look on my face. Leave you in those early days. Keep you out of my space, out of my head, out of my brain. I start to see red. Your blood's gonna drain. Say I won't, then I up and left. Can't hear a damn
I'm always telling artists to do harmonization, man.
Play with my heart, so I fuck with your head. Left me in the dark, so it's tears that I shed. Bitch, I don't think twice, I'm so over there. I was lost in your eyes, now you're lost in the abyss. Now I'm caught in the head.
YNGX though, out of breath. What y'all feel about that? What it take?
I'm up, I'm relentless, I'm not the same. Got tired of the bullshit, so I had to change. So problem I won't push is the same one that you made. Cut you out entirely, I'm feeling okay. Every time you hit me with that same one line, it fuels me up. Now I'm on some dark time, got a fucked up mind, writing out some dark rhymes. I guess it's the only way to keep me inside. You said I won't, so I up and left. You really thought I wouldn't, quite the contrary I guess. There was no way around it, an inevitable mess. Others turned up missing, call that cause and effect. Tell me where your aim was, thought that I would frame us. All those thoughts were flamed up, time wasted I blaze up. I cannot pretend now that
What
you
is this
got
Q&A
me
thing
played
do?
out. I'm acting unfazed now, but only to your face, yeah. You
Yeah,
had me believing I could really be me. Around you I was gleaming. They say the devil's good at deceiving. Say I won't, then I up and left. Can't hear a damn thing you say to me, you're dead. Play with my heart, so I fuck with your head. Left me in the dark, so it's tears that I shed. Bitch, I don't think twice, I'm so over there. I was lost in your eyes, now you're lost in the abyss. Now I'm caught in the headlights, I'm facing death. Now I'm running to the void, but I'm running out of breath.
Running out of breath, I don't even really think that I can breathe. There's a lot of times where I don't even know where to freaking go, but I know I can't leave. There's a lot of times where I got a freaking lot of freaking shifts that are all up on my sleeve. I don't even really think I need to see. There's a lot of things that I just need to be. There's a lot of times when I just need to pee, but I'm sitting here, ain't got a chair. I don't even think that I won't even really need it. Ah! Bacon and greens with some cheese and ham. Having lots of greens with some beef. First of all, big freaking salute. Big salute, man. Listen, so he does everything, probably, you know, mixing and mastering, the you know, production. I can see the artistry, man. I can see the freaking artistry, man. I always say that only certain artists will actually think about doing harmonization at all, and I appreciate when artists do it and try it out at the very least, because things will sound better than if you're to just do one vocal and then let me just double that vocal with the same exact freaking tone. Like, it just doesn't sound right all the freaking time. With things that are more melodic and stuff like that. And this is a sort of different record just overall, you know what I'm saying? Both in sort of like production type of song. It feels like it fits in a certain freaking, you know, a familiar type of freaking lane, but then it also has something that's slightly different about it, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. Definitely want to see what you got more in the future, of course. Or whatnot. He said, yeah, he said, yeah, I'm a big, he said he's a big fan of harmonization. Yeah, same, man. You know what I'm saying? It just makes things sound so much better, right? And only certain artists understand that. Like, you're supposed to treat it like you got your own choir or backup singers, right? And what would they do? And you're also additionally when you do harmonization, you're giving the listener different parts to decide that they want to take up, right? Like when the people that become a fan of the song learn it, right? When they start to sing it, they're gonna take one of the notes of the many that, you know, you've given them a choice freaking to, and everybody sort of really gets to be a part of, you know, the song and freaking that way as well. So there's a lot that I think it you know, takes it to fruition. Listen, man, we have streamed for exactly 8 hours and 43 minutes, man. You know what I'm saying? It's been a good episode so far, man. We almost got to the freaking, you know what I'm saying, the giveaway and stuff like that. Of course, we will try once again freaking tomorrow and stuff like that. For those who do not know, you know what I'm saying, usually, you know what I'm saying, if we get to 100, you know what I'm saying, we will always do a giveaway at the end of the show, of course. Many different things like skip the lines, free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, different stuff like that are all on the wheel or whatnot. So again, hope to of course be able to get there on the next episode. Whatnot. Damn, I didn't even realize what time it was freaking too. One. I mean, not too freaking bad or whatnot, but if I do you know, cut a freaking knock out anyway, I will be able to come back tomorrow, probably freaking early and stuff like that. If you guys are up for an early freaking stream, I'll see if I can you know what I'm saying, come back in the morning. We'll freaking see what's up. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Make sure you guys subscribe to as a matter of fact, wait, do I have the link tree? Can I just put the link tree in the freaking chat? Put the link tree. Just follow me on all freaking platforms. I'm gonna put the link tree in the chat. If you see the link, you can click on freaking that, and it'll, you know, bring you to all my different freaking sites and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So you want to be able to go to the Facebook, the YouTube, and both of my YouTubes are freaking there. You know what I'm saying? So definitely make sure that you guys sub to the That Dorky Review Show one, because in about a week I'm gonna be streaming live from that one in terms of freaking YouTube. On Twitch, you know what I'm saying, I'm on there under That Dorky Review Show, and then, you know, there are other things that I have links to freaking on the link tree as well. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Let's do the long, you know what I'm saying, outro as we roll out, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, we had a lot of dope freaking artists, freaking, yeah, we had a lot of dope freaking artists throughout the freaking episode and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? As always, man. The dope thing is that literally I don't even know like what the total of episodes, you know, and that I freaking have, but I know it is a lot, right? And like, honestly, man, I gotta pick a day out of the week. And sort of do a watch party type of situation. Maybe like throwback, maybe Thursdays, you know, a certain time, you know, I'll go and watch, you know, an earlier episode of the freaking show or some shit. Like, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out like what I should honestly freaking do, you know, in terms of freaking that, because I do want to be able to go back and like, you know, remember like how different things were. Like the quality and everything was different when I freaking first started. But I remember a lot of artists that submitted, and then there were episodes where like I couldn't find the song that certain people had sent or whatever, but I remembered the episode, and then like I forgot what episode eventually and shit like that, and then I don't have the song anymore type of shit. So I do want to remember some of the records that, you know, were sent in early episode. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to freaking do it, is by watching those damn things. But it was still fun. Alright, man, listen, big freaking salute Shout out to everybody in the building, hold it down, doing a damn thing, eating a bean and cheese sandwich. I don't know how much time I have left as these credits are going out slowly to the pieces of cheese. To the pieces of cheese. Let's see, let's see, what can I play? I don't want to go to Locust because I feel like I always go to freaking Locust, man.
Woke up in the morning, smoked weed, got me some Ben and Jerry's. Went to the arcade, played games, went to the cemetery. Thought I heard a noise and a scream. Two little kids were staring, both of them were pointing at me, then started disappearing. That's just a fraction of what happens when I'm on the ganja. And I don't never want to change because I'm not Obama. But everything is really strange, like when I saw your mama watching Entourage in the garage and tossing Johnny's drama. I'm seeing zombies come from all different directions. It's an infection. I tried to cross the intersection. I thought I had a freaking gun, but it was an erection. So I tried to run, but then I slipped on some poop that I stepped in. The zombies started closing in. I tried to move but froze it. Then I closed my eyes, reopened them, and hocus pocus, bro, I win. Somehow I was back in my bed. Received the package that said, only open if you were actually dead, homie. What the heck is going on in my mind? I think there's something really wrong right behind my brain. I saw a freaking rope, so I climbed. Slipped and fell into a black hole, now I'm blind. My beats are really funky, so hello everybody, look at me. Yes, I'm swinging from a tree like a monkey. Feel like I'm constantly up in the dream, but it's just weed. I think I need to stop, cause I know nobody trusts me.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh yeah. So again, it'll be back at the That Dorky Review Show YouTube, where most of you guys, would pop up. It'll be back soon. If you guys know anybody who frequented over there that we didn't get to see today, let them know. Cause again, I do know a lot of people that frequented my That Dorky YouTube that didn't sort of like do it on the other platforms. And again, I can't post anything to sort of let people know it's down for a little bit, so we'll be in the cusp. As such, I appreciate any and all freaking support that has come forth, you know what I'm saying, as we deal, so to speak, you know what I'm saying, and go through the transition as is. Let me check something real quick too before I head out of here. I wish that if I got to a certain amount, I think if you create, it's like I gotta start all over on a whole different YouTube, which is freaking crazy. Okay, so hold on, I'm looking for something just to see if they wow. Okay, hold on, let's go in the live chat, move over here a little bit. Am I able to? No. Okay, what about actual videos? Let me see. Oh, well, I can't post a video freaking anyway. Why do I freaking care? Why do I care? I'm trying to see if and that's why I gotta have more freaking content freaking too. As a matter of fact, I think I might once I'm able to upload again to the That Dorky Review Show thing, you know what I'm saying? Again, I want to have a more constant stream of like the skipping clips and stuff like that coming through. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to, you know, even if someone doesn't put one in, you know, I want to like, you know, amongst myself try to decide some of the records of the records of the day, so to speak, type of situation. And you know, make a little bit of a highlight of a remembrance, you know what I'm saying? Because I think every episode we've always had great music, and I want to remember some of that, right? So to just at least be able to have some kind of highlight reel that pertains to specific episodes and stuff like that, I think would be beneficial for artists and stuff like that. And then that would also allow me to upload, you know, content that video wise, you know what I'm saying, people will be able to you know, still use things like the super chat and super thanks, you know what I'm saying, on individual sort of like uploaded videos or whatnot. You know, help the sort of show and things like that keep going, you know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up, man. All right, peace out. See y'all tomorrow.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...